All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Monday, May 5th, 7:39 p.m. First and foremost, let me apologize for the late start. Welcome, one and all, to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up all the people who we see. Check in. Lynette Thompson, yeah, man, respect every time. Summer, yeah, big up yourself, Mood man, manners and respect me generally, is it? Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself. Rebellion Starline, manners and respect, Colin Burton, big up, big up. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up yourself. Ever bless, yeah, man, manners and respect me generally, is it? That is code. Do the right thing on the way in, leave a like. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself, Yeah, man, you know what the thing go. Cavell Van, manners and respect me general. Yo, big up, big up, big up. Respect every time. Yo, you know how we say manners and respect. Gaza Ricardo, yeah, man, big up yourself, me general. More life, manners and respect, You know the thing go, Big up to Colin Burton, as always, always there. I check in and thing, you see. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, I think the manners and respect every time. Fabian Powell, yeah, respect. Real Simmer Music, yeah, man, manners and respect, DeAndre, big up yourself, Yeah, we not always have to agree, we not always agree. And that's the good thing about the platform still, we not have to agree, but at least we can keep it civil, you see. Respect to Rick Livestream. Yeah, man, for the first super chat. Bless up the thing, you know what the thing go. Big up to Healthy Lifestyle, Manners and respect every time. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. Big up to everybody. We're checking. Big up to all the silent listeners. Big up to the playback audience as well. Big up to the people and wherever you're from. Big up the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience. Big up on yourself. Big up the European audience as well. Special shout out to the UK audience as well. And the playback manners and respect. Big up the people, whatever demographic and whatever device, I use, big up on yourself. Just leave a like, all right? The people who are watching them television, please just leave a like on this stream, all right? You know the thing, manners and respect. And all the regular people who are there, big up on yourself. Big up to all the moderators as well. Respect for the continued support as it relates to the moderation of the platform, and thank you for maintaining quality control. J. Omar, big up yourself, Fitzroy Reed, manners and respect. Gangsta for life, anyway. Yeah, big up Gangsta for life, you know the thing. Big up Ra Soul. Yeah, big up yourself, you know the thing. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. We always have to express our appreciation. Jam Rock Vibes, Conquering Lion 777, One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Michael Brown, Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Wrecker, yeah man, Private Figure, The Winner, Nicky Willie, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni R, Jamon, Disa Nice 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Everbless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldia, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up on yourself. Thank you all for the continued support through the membership. It's greatly appreciated. Big up to Dave Drone, Big Ed, at least. Yeah, man, we now have to agree. Big up yourself, Real Source VCTV, Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape. Big up yourself. Yeah, say we not always agree, but that's fair enough too. But what I don't want you to do, Jerome, is, yeah, man, I don't want you water down your thing in my general, is it? You see, if you are going to say that's my bias, yeah, man, you have to show the people and the evidence. Don't just use a narrative or a talking point because you might know no feelings over this Vibes Cartel and Sean Paul Goat conversation. Me don't tell you already. Me lay down the gauntlet and say, who not like it, debate me. And everybody I run up and down about the place. Pay mumbling and grumbling. As people are say, them free you. I don't want to say the curse word still, but yeah, man, everybody afraid. Peer mumbling and grumbling, everybody afraid. You know why? That debate, yeah, this goat debate, and anybody can deal with that goat debate, yeah. Yeah, man, straight up. You get what me I say? Optimus Prime, big on yourself, you know. Nothing wrong, me general, if you know your feelings too. A man has respect, man. Yeah, man, nothing wrong too. Because I saw it going, yeah, we can always reason it out, you know. And you know what the thing go. You see, so nothing wrong. Who want them feeling still. But as me say, boy, me I tell you, say, the streets just afraid. The streets afraid. Me no know what go on, like puss and water. This dance all debate about goat with Cartel and Sean Paul is like puss and water. You understand what I say? Them afraid your F. Nobody wants to challenge it. But anyway, still, we there still, man. You see, people have to know, say, there's levels to this thing when it comes on to music. And at the end of the day, when it comes on to these conversations, you have to know music too. I mean, not talk about a one artist music or the history about a one artist. You have to know music. You know, you have to know music. You get what I say? Yes, straight up. Them debate and feelings debate. You get what I say? A facts over feelings every time. And all right, that's that they still. But anyway, still, we still there wait. Me have look around the place. Me not see nobody willing and able at all. Everybody afraid. And the first me see this on YouTube. But anyway, people, we have some topics up for discussion tonight. Epic Aidonia performance at the UBS Arena, sold out show over the weekend. It was a great look, you know. Mavado was there and Shensea, them and Sizzler, Baby Sham, Governor. You get what I said, Jada Kingdom, them. It was a very good lineup, very good show as well. Trust me. Very, very good show. So we are going to a little reason about that as well. Shensea dismissed the independent talk because my sister, in these YouTube streets, everybody want to push some narrative about say, who sign and a man do it because him sign and everything like that. Listen, me, that's the thing, you know. That's why you can't debate me, you know. Because here we go on. You put some argument forward where is some of the most terrible arguments in a dancehall conversation. Man, I talk about Sean Paul sign and label. So what we must do? Dash where Bob Marley legacy behind it sign too. That's why me telling you, you can't debate me because as me say, my logic depend on a different level. Man does talk as them think. You know, analyze what you say. So me glad even Shensea step out and make people know. So here we go now. Being independent, yeah, to each his own, but here we go on. If you want to go in a big league and carry your music globally, you alone can't do it. And that's your say still. You get what I say? Yeah, man, same way so. So we are going to look a reason on that as well. Sean Paul saying, nah, left the game. And you could have deal. Sean Paul is in the title. And we are going to hold a conversation there. Because 20 odd years, the man is on the top. And nobody no move him. You see the same way, nobody no move Bob Marley. Nobody no move Sean Paul yet. Yet still some man a quarrel and a mumble and a grumble about some little local thing. 20 odd years, Sean Paul has been at the pinnacle of dancehall. Same way how Bob Marley they up there and nobody no move Bob yet. 20 odd years, Sean Paul they up there so and nobody move him. Gangster for life, them feared your F. Them not, them feared. They are afraid of the conversation because these type of conversation is not no echo chamber conversation where a man just chat some nonsense and then a man just run over here to compare it. You get what me I say? Yeah man, yo, the man sign, a label do it. That's where Bob Marley accomplishments na the garbage bin then based on phone logic. You get what me I say? No, we can't reason music so. Because nobody not care who sign from who sign. People are listen music. When they hear bad song, nobody not find out if no artist sign. You understand what I say? Yeah, so at the end of the day, appear weird argument, peer deflecting, peer beat around the bush and peer go round. And Mr. Jerry wanna say, boy, I'm a bias, but at the same time in the vlog, him can't point out one bias. And talk about me a steer argument in a one category. Which one category? Comprehension is very important in these conversations as well. You have to learn to comprehend. Conversation, comprehension, very important. Because a lot of people listen and not comprehend. You understand what I say? Big up yourself, Peter Leng. You know a thing go. You see it, my general. Them can't go around your reasoning, Peter. Excalibur 9, big up yourself, you know, respect every time. Every day, happenings. Yeah, man, dancehall canvas nice again, man. Make it place nice. But here we go on, every day happenings. Them afraid of me, your F. Them afraid for debate. Them afraid for debate, the goat debate. Yeah, man, they're afraid. Big up yourself, Lady Be Official. Manners and respect every time. Everybody who are checking. People, don't take it too serious. This is the internet or YouTube. In our real life, we don't really know each other like that. So irrespective of, you know, which side you take or whatever, it doesn't have to be personal. You have to learn some emotional intelligence at the streets and know, say, here we go on. If you don't feel like say me a chat foolishness, yeah, man, debate me. Yeah, debate me. Lady Be Official. Lady Be Official. Me tell them, say, let's debate this goat argument. Me I put $1,000 forward. Yeah. And the next people them can find them 1,000 and let's debate the goat argument between Sean Paul and Cartel, and the gauntlet is thrown down. The die has been cast. And I appear shuffling and mumbling around the streets and them sitting there. You get what I say? Well, on the Rick Star, let me put this up there and then me put up back a super chat there because we have to appreciate the people them were pretty up the screen, you know. You see it? Jadvice. Jadvice say, he must stop the crying. Someday we win some and someday we lose some. Just stop crying. And who are win and lose? Yes or no? That me I say. Yeah, as me I say still, yeah, man. You have to know, say, yeah, certain levels are easy when they come on to them things. Them reason are the play reason still, but these conversations are needed. High level conversations. We're not used to the echo chambers them too much, man. We're not used to the praise and worship too much. Peer one bag of man worshiping and nobody now deal with nothing logically these days. And I'm not saying everybody, but I am saying a lot of demand them more time. Nobody now critically analyze nothing at all. A man just say a thing and the church say amen. So you know what me know? Whenever these high level conversations are put forward, people that run up and down all about the place. See, Ricky Tanner say, Sean Paul is not a dancehall artist. Carlene and say that. Yeah, you see like how Carlene and say that, Ricky Tan, and a different conversation. Carlene and say it. Me telling you all the time, typing it is very easy. But saying it, yeah, man, is one of the most difficult things. You know what I think? You get what I say? Yeah, man. No. But listen to me. Optimus Prime, tell me already, you know, brother. Say, here we go on now. No founder they ever rate Cartel like me. The only difference with me that you know me not in the man worshiping thing, brother. And as me say, give everybody them flowers, brother. When you stop trying lily down people thing when the people them big. Yeah, the people them thing no normal. Sean Paul thing no normal. At 20 odd years, the man they up there in a dance hall the same way how Bob Marley up there in a reggae and nobody move him. I don't want to talk about a Sean Paul and a dancehall artist. Ricky Tan, me say, if you don't call in and say these things, a different conversation. Me telling you all the time. Anyways, people, Mavado. Yeah, man, we got all a little reason for Mavado as well. Skillibeng. Yeah, man, we got all a little reason because Mr. Skillibeng a preview one next song the people and me are telling the sellers that song is gonna go places. So we have all a little reason because we realize that Skillibeng can kind of find the formula in terms of what works for him and how him promoting music as well. And we have a whole little reasoning on that as well. You know what the thing go. Tolati Blake, big up yourself, you know, respect every time, Tolati. Some of these debates is about moving the goalposts. Which goalposts? You have to elaborate, Tolati. I'm telling already, you know, man, just making blanket statements no mean nothing at all, you know. You understand me? I say, one knock, call in. Listen me. As a matter of fact, too, from that Sean Paul and Cartel goat debate, everybody should not try to defend the thing, but on the argument weak, bro. On the argument weak. Because you can't debate it. You cannot debate it. Brick wall. When you run up in a brick wall, only thing you can do is just mumble and murmur. But that's what the space is for too as well. Intellectual debates, combative debates, debates where we can share the arguments and see what makes sense. You get what I say? More like say I think Cartel can beat Sean Paul in a versus by far. Well, more like me nah challenge that. You get what I say? If a clash attack, Sean Paul a clash artist, man. Yeah, man. Cartel them build feet. Cartel them a clash artist. Sean Paul a commercial artist when no say here what. The type of music when I put out, him want it to go beyond the waters then get the passport, cross over, and go dominate the globe. So Sean Paul is not no clash artist in general. So yeah, we can't put throwing Sean Paul on a versus Vibes Cartel. No. We can't do that still. You see it. Optimus Prime, you know the thing, man. As me say, man, a whole heap of man worshiping going on the YouTube all about the place, brother. Sometimes the man them suspend logic and reason. Yeah, it's not about the facts or the substance of the conversation. Are just who the ones them rate and cognitive dissonance, confirmation, bias, right there so that there. You get what I say? Rickitan, know yourself, man. When time and space permit, yeah, man, you're free for call in and tell me who are going. Clip Cartel. Boy, Clip Cartel not comfortable with the reason you at all. Big up, man. Optimus Prime says, so give teacher him flowers then. Bro, me always give Cartel him flowers. In a real life, when you just make some man a program, and I talk about how Imhotep no rate Cartel, and how they hate Cartel and them sitting there. Just because when they come on to the musical reasoning, we just keep it real. Well on there. I would well on there. Make me. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. Not over here, sir, man. Don't do that. You get what I say? Yeah. Not over here, sir. I'm sorry. Now if stay over phone apart with them thing there, you see it? Not over here, sir. Can't try. No, Optimus Prime, don't even react to that, bro. Yeah, man. Just leave that in general, you see it? Yeah, because one bag of emotional people on the internet. You get me? Yeah, man. I don't know why people get so personal. But anyways, I just saw the internet stay on the YouTube streets. Everybody want to prove, say them are the baddest and what done and this and that. You get what I say? But me not have time for that still. Listen, me gangsta for life. Gangsta for life. Bro, me can't tell you, say, brother, enough of them can't even engage in a cartel conversation. Because me said, enough of them a gully Gaza then start follow up cartel, brother. Trust me, they now follow up the cartel from the mixtape and them sitting there. 2001, 2002 and them. They now follow no cartel like that. That's the reason why they make people teach them about cartel. Yeah. Them don't know nothing about no cartel music like that. Them can't tell them the rhythm them. Them don't know the song them. Them don't know it like that, brother. But at the end of the day, and them don't choose to know either. So all who are talk about this and that, me tell them already, brother. Say, here we go on. When it comes on to these conversations, brother, and musical conversations, until 88 people there, when you big up on yourself, just leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. And remember, people, the platform is an open platform. We are open to the dialogue. Opposing views can contend, and we can also respectfully agree to disagree. So don't feel intimidated, people. Do not feel intimidated to join the platform, all right? Just make sure your argument solid. That is all. You get what I say? 1 second, in general. Your background noisy, man. When people are not calling, please make sure say you maintain the quality control on the foreground. In general, the background noisy. Hold on, man. Your background noisy, I don't know. Just hold on for a second. Me soon give the mic. You see it? Yeah, man. Clip Cartel, as me say now, we can always agree to disagree. Nothing wrong with that. You see it? Yeah, right. That's that there. One thing to show about, Imhotep will never diss none of you. First, unless you try style me. You get what I say? Yeah. Big up yourself in a black light. You know what thing going on? Kenra Music. You know what thing going on? DJ Dirty One. Big up yourself. Him say, nah, stop saying it. We Jamaicans have to introduce outsiders to cartel while Sean Paul introduce people to Jamaica. But the biggest craft, DJ Dirty One, is that Them man I want to take Sean Paul out of dance hall. I wanna do yo, you really have to laugh when you see how them man I get to work more time in the YouTube streets. Like all Ricky Tan where I say Sean Paul in a dance hall. People hold on then. Don't tell me say one bag of haters there, what's man. 56 likes and 250 odd people there. Now make it look so bad, man. Come on, people, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, and then make it look like say that's gonna hate me so bad on the YouTube streets. And all me saying, I just challenge it, just put out a challenge. So challenge the reasoning, challenge the convo. Big up yourself, Fly Eye. You know what thing go. All right, let me see if that G foreground how it sounded. You can unmute your mic there. Unmute your mic, let me hear you. I said that. I hear some noise in the background earlier. Unmute your mic and let me hear how it sounded. All right, I'm still going there. I'm still muted. All right, just unmute your mic when you're ready. We hear where you have to say, you see it. Lynette Thompson, yeah man, big up yourself, man. As Lynette say, leave a like on the stream. Carleen Wollaston say, nobody want to take Sean Paul or Duff Dan. I don't really understand. Well, the debate is nobody no want challenge the debate still, Carleen. Everybody afraid. Peer run up and down, me see a go on. You get what me I say? Yeah, nobody no want challenge and take on the reasoning. When it come on to Sean Paul, I want to can't move Sean Paul out of dancehall. You couldn't deal, brother. I want to stop that, man. A man will carry dancehall to the globe. You know, move the man out of dancehall. Anyway, I'm kind of glad say here we go on now. The platforms them diverse on YouTube, so here we know. Certain places you can go talk them sitting there so Sean Paul is not dancehall. You can't talk it over here so because I'm not going to explain it. You get what me I say? Views vendor, big up yourself, man. Chew a grenade. Any grenade where you go chew in here, man, you have to, I don't know if you're is far or against, whichever side you take. Yeah, man, you have to step forward and dismiss the whole argument still. You get what me I say? Yeah. No, Optimus Prime. Debates are not about different perspectives. That are the problem. Yeah, when it come on to debates, it's not about perspectives. No. It's about the facts of the matter. You get what me I say? Me here, Jerry, when I say, me I say only one category. Which one category me I talk about? About one category. We don't talk about the one category, brother. Right? Influence is one category. Impact is the next category. Right? We can look at accomplishments, achievements. All right, let's say it there, you know, because everything else encompasses influence, impact, accomplishments, achievements. Every other aspect of the conversation is within the parameters of achievements, right, and accomplishments, you know, impact, influence. Everything else, it is within those categories. So I don't know why Jerome in him feelings I run up and down and try push narrative about one category me I talk about. As I'm telling you all the time, listen to comprehend. Listen to comprehend and don't listen to you know, respond. Hold on there. Hey, respectfully, Astro, don't worry about if me can handle a debate or not. I know you feel worry about that, my general, and me feel worry about that. That's why I put my money where my mouth there. GW876, big up yourself, you know. One Cushman, manners and respect, you know. J Lat, you know the thing go. Big up yourself. I am confused. Yeah, man, big up to everybody we check in. Big up to everybody we leave a like. You know how the thing go. Tuggy Frost, big up yourself, my general. You know me get to work, you know. You know, so I always respect the whole of you there. You know that already. You get what me I say? I want to know, so one thing with me do. Me I go stand pan when me know. Me not go stand pan when me believe. JLP flag of Mr. Vegas. Boy, Subi, the Sean Paul debater, me general, them free of your F. Me tell the man them say $1,000 me I put forward. I want to step forward and make we debate this good conversation. Peer run up and down, me general. Peer run up and down. Man I say Sean Paul no do dance hall. Man I say Sean Paul no have no impact and influence. You get what me I said? But then I understand certain terminologies and definitions and their nature. But I saw it go. So them afraid me general. You get what me I say? More life If me need to break down dancehall for you understand me general respectfully, no, me can't do that, man. Come on, more life, man. Me can't dumb down the thing like that, me G. Me need to break down what dancehall is. Come on, man. You get what me I say? Astro, as me say, don't feel sorry for me. No worry about me. Just worry about your side, brother. Because me say, appear running up and down, me see I go on. Me not see nobody willing to take on the challenge. You get what me I say? Yeah. So don't worry about me, man. Take my money, man. Easy money. Candy for my baby. You get what me I say? Yeah, but big up yourself, Subi. As me say still, yeah, man, the ones them afraid of the reasoning. But all right, let me just get into that little reasoning, all right? With where Shensea said, I'm gonna start it off with this and then we get into the reasoning. All right, people, remember as well, you know, if you don't want to check in, you can feel free to. And if nobody not check in, you know, so we can just go on, keep it moving for the next 5-6 hours easily. So I just saw that go. But let me get into the meat of the matter yesterday.
Now I'm an independent artist. And me and my label, which is, Russian and Interscope, it wasn't on no weird vibes. So don't think of it like that. I'm independent now and I'm enjoying my independence to the fullest, I must say, but I'm not going to be independent for long because where I want to go, anybody will tell you, say, it's fun doing it alone. I lie them, I tell, and let me tell you this, come out of that broke mindset. If you don't have to do it alone, don't do it alone. You just waste the energy, you just waste the time. You can get so much more done when you put so many different people on so many different projects. Anybody here tell you, say, oh, I do it by myself, and they're bragging about that, straight up dumb to me. Me need not gonna lie. That's not something to brag about. Brag about people actually wanting to work with you, And I'm independent now. I'm an independent artist. And me and my label, which is, Russian and Interscope, it wasn't on no weird vibes. So don't think of it like that. I'm independent now and I'm enjoying my independence to the fullest, I must say, but I'm not going to be independent for long because where I want to go, anybody will tell you, say, it's fun doing it alone. I lie them, I tell, and let me tell you this, come out of that broke mindset. If you don't have to do it alone, don't do it alone. You just waste the energy, you just waste the time. You can get so much more done when you put so many different people on so many different projects. Anybody here tell you, say, oh, I do it by myself, and they're bragging about that, straight up dumb to me. Me need not gonna lie. That's not something to brag about. Brag about people actually wanting to work with you, And I'm independent now. I'm an independent artist. And me and my label, which is, Russian and Interscope, it wasn't on no weird vibes. So don't think of it like that.
All right, so I played it on numerous occasions for everyone to hear clearly what is being said by Shensea, right? So not no fly over nobody head still. You get me? I say more life. If you ask me if you break down what dancehall is, and then you are telling me, say Sean Paul the dance pop, yeah man, you're not easy. Big up yourself still. You get me? I say, gangsta for life, bro. You hit the nail on the head, bro. You hit the nail on the head, gangster for life. Big up yourself, doggy, but you're not just Shensea. All right, people. So what Shensea is saying is that, in our little dancehall space more time and dancehall reasoning, yeah, everybody I make it look like, say, boy, when an artist sign, it no matter, right? Right now, based on these people logic, all Bob Marley, impact and influence and achievements and accomplishments and accolades, them people are really want to take away by saying, oh, he was signed, he was signed, he was signed. People sign to labels for one thing and one thing only. Big up Yoli Olivia, you know the thing go. Yeah man. People sign to labels for one thing and one thing only, to get their music as far as possible, right? And what the label does, they will promote it, right? Yeah, get the spins on the radio, get you on the big shows as well, get you on the late night talk shows and get you on the radio shows and all these things, right? That's what labels do. Labels will get certain collabs with other established artists and see if that will work. Label will get certain accredited writers, like our world-class writers. Labels will actually get those people in our little camp and them just write songs and them see what can work. Them look and see which artists they can collab with and all those things. That's what labels do. So in essence, every artist that goes to a label or a label approaches, the artist say, okay, I'm going to sign a deal with a label because it is my ambition to take my music to the four corners of the earth, so to speak. People at this Sean Paul conversation, man, I talk about label did this, label did that. Nobody cares about that because signing to a label does not automatically equate to global commercial success. It doesn't. We see it happen all the time. So for those artists who are very smart, right, and those artists who are very brilliant enough to navigate through the labels and make it work, they should be commended. Because what? Their objective is to take the music as far as possible. So I don't know from when since we start shame people because they have ambition to carry their music globally. And the funny thing is this now, I mean, a couple of years ago, we talked about real dancehall people. Now all these conversations, these are just some like a YouTube conversation that people talk about this and that. People sign because they have ambition. Yeah. People sign because they have ambition and they want to carry their music globally as far as it can go. Them say, let me try this thing and see if it works. Sometimes it will work. Sometimes it not work. You just don't know. But at least you have the zeal there. You have the ambition there. You have the motivation there. You say, here we go on now. I want to step out of the core base market. Because the core base market is a very small market, people. In the 1990s, dancehall was 3.9% of world consumption. And 30 years after, we are 3%. So the genre not growing globally like that. So who wants to keep the dancehall within the core and the diaspora? It doesn't move the needle in the grand scheme of things. So we should not devalue any artist who is willing to challenge themselves to work with a label, work with other artists, work with other producers, work with other writers and things like that. That's the truth of the matter, you know. But for some strange reason, we kind of devalue it just for YouTube conversation sake. Yeah, man. Oh, Bob Marley achieved this and that. No, let me not say Bob Marley. Sean Paul achieved this and that. Sean Paul have how much platinum records. Sean Paul have how much Billboard number ones and all these things. Sean Paul have billions of streams, 42 million monthly listeners. Sean Paul have tour all over the world, all over the place, and mash up the whole place. Oh, he signed. Label did that. Label did that. He signed. So based on the logic there, we must just dash where Bob Marley achieving a music too. Because there was a label behind it as well. It's one of the worst arguments of 2025. Anyways, let me see how the likes look there. 381 accounts there. Make me see how the likes them look there. All right, just leave a like on the stream. Just do the right thing. Leave a like on your way in. You see it? All right. Original UJA. Yeah, man, you know the thing. Respect. Ryan Scott. Manners and respect in them in general. Respect every time. You see it? Yes, Atfoot, I agree. She is free to do whatever. But the notion that we dismiss the artists them were signed, if say, oh, it's a big mistake. Nobody don't know how it going to work out. And it work out for some. Beenie Man, right? I remember, these labels, whenever they approach our dancehall acts, in most cases, is where they see where what? They look at the numbers. I remember Jeremy Hardin's reasoning with Kishima Francis. And it's a very interesting conversation, right? And he said that labels look at the numbers, labels look at the data, labels look at the analytics. Yes, how your numbers stay, who is playing your song and whatever. So you can't say you're the baddest thing in a Jamaica and whatever. And you're the biggest thing in a Jamaica. When the label look around and say, okay, we hear that he's hot in Jamaica. Let us see his numbers. What numbers is he pulling? Make we see the data and the analytics. That's how labels get to work. And that is how they will make that determination to make your offer or not, right? You have a song, it have a buzz, then we'll sign you and say, all right, cool, we will promote this song. We see it work with TJ, we see it work with Byron them. Yes, label will see a song and them say, all right, cool, this song has the potential to do great things, so let us try with it and see if it works. Remember with Shensea, right? Shensea, bright prospect, right? Very talented as well. And she signed, and clearly she never have that creative control because she went into some type of flows and things like that where it sounded like it was more of her being Megan Thee Stallion, Carly B, and Nicki Minaj all in a one and them something there. And really and truly the American audience, they are not fans of anyone from Jamaica rapping or anything like that. No, they want to hear the authentic dancehall sound. I remember especially the way we speak, right? When it comes down to our dialect, it's very unique. So nobody not really want to hear our Jamaican ask them a try rap and them sitting there. That's why Jeremy said Beenie Man made a big mistake on that Janet Jackson track because the man want to sound like he's American when him should not stick to his authentic self. So signing a deal, it's no crime, it's no sin. You get what I say? Well on the clip Carter, I don't understand your arguments. If you painted a rock stone to look like a diamond, it's still a rock stone, or it turned into a diamond. All right, that's the thing about even conversations, Clip Cartel. It's not what you perceive something to be, it's what it is. It's the nature of it, right? Yes, so painting the rock to look like a diamond doesn't change its quintessential nature, which is a rock. You get what I say? So yeah, so that's the reality of things. It's not what you perceive or what you speculate or what you presume. It's what things are. And that's why sometimes people will have difficulty in these type of conversations because sometimes they will really go off on the straw man fallacies and deflect and talk about something else differently and all those things. I'm a person like this, yeah. Calling a spade a spade. If it's a spade, it can't change, no matter what you perceive it to be. You get what I say? Big up Kenra Music, man. Him say, real talking, it was just a few that is head over heels for an artist. Well on, Dougie said, don't say ambition because no few don't sign in order to own all of them royalties. That's a difference for a lot of popularity. It's not success. Here we go now. When the artists them sign, right? They know as well that the labels are the ones promoting the songs, right? All right, the label, they make that decision, The artist and the producer, whoever own the song, they make a conscious decision to give the label the song. And when I mean give, me not say just give the label the song, literally, but I'm saying that the label will say, all right, we want this song, we're going to try with this song, and them negotiate the price. And they give the label the song, and the label try with it. We see it with Drift. Remember before Drift became a hit like that, in terms of crossing over, it was a big squabble between TJ and DJ Mac them. Because what? A label was interested and whole heap of little intricacies involved between artist and producer and the co-writer and all kind of things. But when the label say, all right, cool, we want this song, and then pay for the song, they are taking a risk as well. Labels take risks too, you know. Don't make it look like, say, when the labels them come, is an automatic success for them as well. No. Sometimes it not work out, and we see it all the while too. Private figure, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect, you see it. Yeah, man. To the numbers, Sean Paul did Imhotep. Oh, dancehall don't have a dancehall category at the Grammy. Oh my gosh. Like seriously, like let me tell you why dancehall don't have a category. Because we are very tribal, right? We are very divisive. And guess what happened? It requires a collective effort from everybody to move the genre. So here we go now. We cannot go to the Grammys and dictate to them about wanting a dancehall genre when we are 3% of global music consumption. How you want a genre when you are 3% global music consumption? How that makes sense? So the problem is, it's a collective effort to move the genre. No one man can move no genre. No one man has ever, in no music, move no genre by themselves. It's a collective effort. So the reality of things is that it's a collective effort. Everybody need to pull hands and heart together in the music and try to get dancehall at least up to 5% and make it go and grow. But it's really sad to say that one of the greatest genres ever created in the world, we are at 3% of global consumption. So we don't have the appeal. You understand me I say? Yeah, man. The phenomenal one, nail on the head. Nail on the head. Everybody wants to be like Sean Paul. If every dancehall artist had one wish, they would say, I want to be as successful as Sean Paul. Facts. Right there, so that there. Yeah, Clip Cartel, end the discussion. Yes. The nature of things do not change, even when you are perceiving it to be something different. And I saw my conversations always stay too. Big up yourself, Sirac Music, manners and respect. G Frost, where I go out with my general, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect every time for the check-in. People, just leave a like on the stream. You get what I say? So Imhotep, what if you can do what the label do by yourself? Would you call that ambitious? You're talking about dancehall? Who has done it in dancehall globally without a label? Meaning said that's the music, right? Their music. Them have hits after hits after hits globally. Them have the RIAA platinum and them something there. Them have the Billboard #1, them and them something there. Who in a dancehall do that globally and not sign or independently? Who in dancehall? Who in dancehall doing it to the level of a Shaggy and a Sean Paul and not sign? Wanna tell me who, you know? Yeah. Because what if you can do it by yourself? People need to understand how this thing will work. And I say it one more time. Labels, how the music industry is, labels kind of have that kind of industry people, right? It's more like it's a fraternity, right? So you sign to UMG, them have plugs all about the place, right? Them can get you the biggest collabs. They can get you on the biggest shows, on the biggest stages. Them can get you in some deals. They can get up on the late night show with Jimmy Fallon and the wall and people there. That's what labels do. Label will promote you. So here we go now. All who are say a man can do it by themselves. Me understand that people can do it by themselves, but here we go now. It's not gonna be achieved based on the magnitude of where we see all Shaggy and Sean Paul them achieve, bro. That's it matter of fact with the labels. Because being independent is a lot of intricacies too. Forget your music. What's this, you know? Forget even your music is spin on the radio. 250,000 US. Just one radio station. By the time you look, you spend all 4 or 5 million US. Forget the spins on the radio. And the song no hit yet. and you spend all 5 million US in a promotion. So labels, that's what labels do. Them will fund it up front, and if it work, it work. And if it not work, then will cut them losses, and you know how that, but then will cut you off too and whatever. But we can't dismiss where the purpose of the labels and where them do, because we see it work for enough of our artists. Raz, big up yourself, you know, respect every time for the check-in. All right, Mr. Rick Storm check-in, you know. Rick Storm, there is about the whole Shensea reasoning there still. I don't know what your take is on it.
You know, me just a check in. Me check in earlier, but me just a circle back. Me not even hear exactly your angle or reason. But yeah, me understand and me get what she says still. You get what me I say? Basically, she say, well, if there's a man where you think upon a magnitude where you can angle independence, fine. But if there's a man where just dip on the borderline and not sure how we are deal with, you know, supposed to attack down label thing, because, you know, she is saying that, because at this moment with her say, yo, Shensea is very big, and clearly she has said she not satisfied with what she did. She want to go bigger, and in a fair view, and the label can't do that. So, you know, I think she have a strong point. It depends on your mindset and where you want your music for reach. Because you know, say, if you are going to be an independent artist, you have to just be satisfied with your music reaching a certain place, but, you know, not as far as all label can push it. If there's a man where you're satisfied with that and your fans satisfied with that, then fine. But if there's a man where want to be in a certain conversations and so forth, then you have to work with the label still. You get what I say? So I don't think she's really saying nothing wrong. It just depends upon you as the artist and where you feel like you manage still.
Right, true. Because remember too, you know, big up yourself, you know, James Bond 2.0. Talk how me feel. Which artist say they want to be like Sean Paul? Every artist. Talking. But success-wise, every dancehall artist want to be like Sean Paul. Yeah, a man might not say it out loud, but Sean Paul is the epitome of success in dancehall music. No doubt about that. So everybody, yes, at this so them want to carry it still. You see it. But yes, Rick, you know what? 7 brothers, 7 different mind to each his own, right? However, people really have goals and aspirations to be the greatest, Rick. While some people are compatible being who they are in their own lane, and you have some people saying, hey, me want to be the greatest.
Right.
So therefore, me, I got to try and see what me can do to take my music as far as possible.
Right, and as I say, we have to just keep it real in most cases for reach man certain heights. You know, you go on, you know, label assistant. As me say, if there's a man where just good with being like a big artist and, you know, you have your fans and all of that, and that's it. But if there's a man where you go on for in a certain conversation or whatever, that is the way to go, brother. And me not think this is something where Shensea say nothing strange, bro. Because look how much talented artists we have. We would have like final certain songs and them become big songs, yes. But we know say them could have bigger if them did, you know, sign and promote certain way, bro. You know, plus labels have more links to as well. You get to collab with more, you know, international people if that is your thing and so forth. Certain people where would normally, because look, yeah, that's even Shensea Paul, Kanye West, them and them people a project, bro. You know, go just see a regular independent artist on them project, bro. You hear me I say?
Right. Yeah, because you know how the label get to work. The label is a plug in terms of them have the connections, them have the people, right? Them can get you the best writers, the best producers, them, right? And they can get you the big artists to collab as well. Because remember with Shensea, you know, it's not like say Shensea didn't get certain big artists to work with, you know, brother. It's just that at the creative part of it, I think, was to her detriment.
Right.
Because guess what? Megan at the time was hot.
Yeah, man.
And that type of song, that lick song, that wasn't like a dancehall theme kind of song. You understand what I say?
Right.
Yeah, and then now the way how Shensea went into that song, it just wasn't that kind of dancehall topic kind of song. That
Yeah,
there
it's
was
just up to you.
dancehall topic.
Right, man. It's just up to you, Emotep, and how your angle being signed. Because you have people who are successful and people just like how you have independent artists who are successful to a level where them really stand out. I have some who just not reach nowhere, brother. So I see same thing with label. So as me say, me understand perfectly well what Shensea say. If I want to reach by a certain level and certain heights, where independence would normally take your art go take your years, you just have it because even like Vibes Cartel independent at this moment, right?
Right.
And look on even like the platform them where Vibes Cartel that rotate around and whatever at this moment. Brother, you have a big feel like go on them platform independently, brother. How much artists you go have where you can reach even like Vibes Cartel level? Some of the things Shensea say nothing wrong still. You get to me? I say, and a whole heap of work day to day, them and they would have put in. Like, I mean, I think everybody can deal with music, so as me say, to each his own still, I don't think she say anything wrong.
Right. Clip Cartel. You have to follow the reason, Because me know say you're not a slow person. You get what I say? In music, in dancehall music, everyone wants to be like Sean Paul. Yes, in terms of his success. Right? Yes, that's where them would love to be. But at the same time, there is the difference between realistic goals, right, and pipe dreams. So a man might say, all right, here we go now. Yeah, of course, I would love to be as great as Sean Paul, but here we go now. Yeah, it's not possible right now. So I'm going to be comfortable in my lane. So just follow the reason, my general. You see, comprehension is very important, my G. Big up yourself, JMX TV, you know it thing go.
And we know say like signing Emotep, I know like you automatically signing a deal make you go automatically make you successful. You have to go put in the work said we as well. You get to me I say, I know say all right. Me have a him and hopefully you sign a deal where you and the people them actually have a chemistry and you can make music where we like. You see, because if a run go sign, put into paper and just feel like say you reach, and then you start seeing be a garbage. We not look on it, brother.
Right. Stinger was probably you can call in and tell me what is street cred thing, brother. Because I don't know what kind of reason I put forward to say a man rather street cred than
but I don't think him say nothing. I think I show him enough man in that mentality there as well. So yo, more run the street.
But what is street cred though? What is street cred?
Not a damn thing when there's an artist. Because what when we are reading music, we not care about that. No man not care about halfway tree, brother.
Right. Nobody not care about street cred. Hold on. You prefer street cred over how much RIAA platinum plaques? How much billboards?
Man, when a man say all right, drop your Spotify number. You think nobody business about how much place you run after Jamaica or whatever?
Yo, that man have the biggest street cred at Jamaica. All right, cool. Make we see the numbers now. So what? Him have street cred at Jamaica and how the numbers then look? No, that don't mean nothing at all in the grand scheme of things. Street cred. What is street cred? You understand me? I say, I don't know what kind of street cred not talk about. The power to lead people. At that, hold on, at that, only prefer over Sean Paul's success.
No. Lead people, if you have the power to lead people, go on the chart, go buy music, fine. Because general music, But any other power you have, that nobody effing thing. Yeah. The power to lead the people, go on the charts, iTunes, and go on Spotify, and go on YouTube, but stream, fine. But if I'm not outside of that, bro, come on.
Man, yeah. As a matter of fact, to Subi, Missy Jerome do one vlog and play 4 songs where you and Sean Paul do. He said, because you say Sean Paul are the greatest way to do it, a confirmation bias because you and Sean Paul do song. When nothing no go so, Jerome does know saying can't go around the argument, so him safest space are him and him chat GPT. Because ChatGPT now a question nothing where him say, you know. So when him a come play 4 songs and say, this is Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul. So when Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul is the goat, this is the reason why. And when you ask Jerry One, when were those songs done? 20 odd years ago. So when you play them songs there for prove, say what? They not prove nothing at all. Sean Paul, is it, brother?
Kemar say owning your catalog is important. A lot of sign artists not making money. You're right in some instance. You get to me, I say, as me say, it depends on the deal, you know, brother. You see, it depends on the deal. So yeah, you can sign and you sign a F-up deal and it does F-up your whole thing, bro. It just better stay independent. But if I sign a good deal, you will dropping same way we dropping at the money pan, same way just like an independent artist, bro. And Rich Out said we.
No, but this thing about owning catalog, right?
Right.
The music thing different now in Eric. It's not like back in the days when the producer them take the song and sell it to VP and them sitting there. Behind all them and them back and them don't know one them thing there. Right? Right. A lot of these artists were signed. The deal where the man them signed, brother. Listen to me. Who did that deal recently? Megan Thee Stallion signed the deal last year, right?
Right.
She signed a deal last year where she actually owned the rights to her music and them something there, brother. So this notion about owning catalog, listen to me, back then, the producers them, they do own the song them, right? And then they sell the song them to VP. And when the artists them check, then realize a VP own the songs.
Right.
Bro, a different time now. Nobody now sign where all or nothing but no song, brother. So this owning catalog thing, that argument is an outdated argument because these artists were assigned the deals, them are make sure say them are get certain percentage of the royalties to them catalog. And when the label buy a song or whatever, the artists them sign a deal where at least them are go benefit to and them have some degree of ownership. So those are the days, brother. Those days.
I don't think a man signing a mess up deal should be no benchmark for this argument. Because as I say, a man can be independent and mess up too. Where him not make no money either. Because him think last round at one part. Then him now not pushing music now reach nowhere. So yeah, you own them, but too much money actually I make.
Right. 100% brother, because at the end of the day, Tariq, what's this now? A label can take a song and push it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it gone. Billions of stream, multi-platinum, Billboard #1 and whatever. Just the fact say you get a hit song, brother. The amount of money where you make, you wouldn't even dream about it if you did own the song there, brother.
Right. That's
the truth as well, you know. So as me say, the artists nowadays signing deals, nobody now sign away them catalog. So this narrative to say, this somebody not own him catalog. So hold on. So Massacre's GOK, what the label own it?
So you outside all right. So how much with even like the independent and the signing and so forth? Man would say which one is better to sign or independent. It don't really matter, brother. As me said, the only thing you have to do is you're successful in a way you do. So if you can be successful in being an independent artist, fine. But if you can be successful sign, why not? Why you go punish yourself and try? Because me say when it come on to Shensea Imhotep, how much are we dancehall artists were independent we can say bigger than Shensea and actually make more money than Shensea?
None. I'm talking like our female or our male category. Which one?
Male, female, any category. It don't really matter.
How much female? How much independent?
Yeah, like how much independent artists you can point and say in a Shensea league or make money like Shensea or them thing there. Or make moves like Shensea or whatever.
I don't see it, you know. Because one thing we know, 10 million streams, 10 million monthly listeners though. Shensea have 10 million. You get what I say? And we see her on the big shows them, right? She find it song all this year is a good year for her too because that VIP song lyric.
Right.
Yeah, if them promote that song, they still might go places, but no doubt about it, say the Shake It to the Max remix, hit that for her. The collab with she and David on 450 that gone to, bro.
Right.
You understand me? I say so with Shensea now. while people might say own catalog and own this and own that, these artists now sign away them catalogs like that like back in the days. And remember as well too, not for the man them who no own them catalog, them can sing it back over and own everything now.
Right.
After 30 years, then get back that. That's why Puff Daddy him give back Maze them, him give back the wall them. He gave them back because he knew after 30 years you have to let go that. The artists they own it back. You understand me? I say? So all the man them have to do, go sing over back them song, brother. Who want own them masters, go sing over back on the song. I who own the masters. Cause I saw that go.
So why Sean Paul independent album with Intense and others did not sell like thing? That just show you a difference with independent and signing, bro. I mean, the man they way do them songs that we don't mind say, yo, them did blow up big like Temperature and them songs. So at the end, because we can argue and say, oh, Sean Paul album never sell nothing independently, but which one are we independent artists them even sell 5K per one album? Imhotep?
None. None. Me not see none sell 5K being independent.
All of the album them in ICM league, brother. 2K, 3K, 1500, 500. Man, all sell 200, brother.
Me see Davido, his first week sales, I think it was 7,500 units. Right. Kanye West him release him album and me don't know where going. In 2 October's done that 2 and this and that 5,900 units.
I don't think that officially released, man, because it made that look feed on a platform. Me don't see no official nothing. That look like
but them actually give out first week sales. So 5,900.
But me I said me not think it like officially released. If that it officially released, come on.
That would not sell. That definitely do more. So as me I say still, Rick, as I rightfully say, none of our artists them don't have 5,000 hardcore diehard fans. Where I go buy the project. So them can't have 5,000 units or 6,000 units. Sometimes you wonder, where can I find 6,000 genuine fans when was a year ago? We have to make sure the numbers up. So therefore, we definitely go out there and buy the physical copies there.
Because here the man could have argue it if when the rest of man drop them project, every man did sell all them 15, 20,000 in and Sean Paul drop fee one and it drop under the table, you know, bro.
But when you know what's funny?
Drop down in the same league.
but you know what's funny, Rick? You know what's funny? Yeah. And that's the thing as well, you know. Last year, this time, Shensea did drop. It never gets late here, right?
Right.
What? 2,000 units first week?
Right.
And everybody did a ridicule and this and that. At the end of the year, 53 million streams.
Right. Yeah, man.
So even the same argument about Sean Paul, go look on them project, you know, and see how much them stream.
Yeah, man. You don't know say Sean Paul, so over time.
Listen, I think that said album, it has gone over, I think, over 13 million streams.
Right.
And 13 million streams here, we understand, say Sean Paul level, a Mars level. We understand that, but 13 million streams, I think it's 13 million streams it did. Oh, hold on. How much are our dancehall artists doing 13 million streams per album? How much?
Right.
You understand what I say? Anyway, Ricky Tan, yeah, man, me see you check in. So I don't know if you don't want to say what you type first and then we can get into the meat of the matter. You see it?
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody. You know, we have to check in sometime. Sometime I the busy and you know on the road and thing more while. So you know where that go. Yeah, but what me have to say? What me say, Sean Paul is not a dancehall artist. I mean, I go stick to what me say. A reason based on that the lines they say he's not a dancehall artist. And the reason why, when we have from ever since, whenever there's a dancehall argument, who is the greatest, who are the king, Sean Paul was never mentioned. And there's a reason why Sean Paul was never mentioned. Sean Paul take a different part in the music. not the dancehall part. Sean Paul did not walk the road where with a Shabarangs walk. Never walk the road there. Him no walk the road where a bounty would have take or even a beanie would have take in our music. Them enter the game when them sign and go overseas as a dancehall artist doing dancehall. When Sean Paul reach overseas, Sean Paul thing become this pop thing. Sean Paul has never been seen in the international space as a dancehall artist. Hence why dancehall don't have, this is the reason why dancehall don't have a dancehall category in a Grammys, because anytime you hear them talk about Sean Paul, is either them will tell you, oh, this reggae artist, or them will tell you, say, oh, this reggae pop star. Them not talking out, you never hear them say, oh, the dancehall star Sean Paul. No, because him not put himself in other lineage there. So if you don't put yourself in other lineage there, when time you overseas, I get all of these success in a sales and all these things based off of what label do for you. You cannot compare yourself with people who is doing dancehall, hardcore dancehall. They had never switch.
Well on. All right. How did Sean Paul gain international fame and success? What project got him there?
Yeah, the projects are one, but you have to remember the market. The projects
got him there. What project got him there?
The projects was labeled as dancehall when him get the break. But after him get the break, the songs them that they push and propel him to where him is. Or where him get
project, to. Which project got him there though, Rickitan? And just answer that to no man. Which project?
I don't remember the name of the project, but I don't remember the name of the project.
All right, what's it going? If you remember the name of the project, right? Was it a dancehall project?
It was a dancehall project. Well, we're not gonna say dancehall project. It was a reggae them category it as reggae. So we're not gonna say dancehall project.
Which other man release project in a thing that officially and it classify as dancehall?
But Rick, this is the problem we have. That's why you can't. This is the problem we have. You know. All right. When we hear about Afrobeat, we not hear about no Afrobeat dancehall. We not hear about Afrobeat pop. We not hear about it's Afrobeat. So if you are do dancehall and somebody is classifying it as reggae, right? You supposed to go up on the platform them when you get interview and let the people them know say you do Jamaican dancehall, not reggae.
Well, I know. When Vibes Cartel project them release and them something, right? And him get nominated. Those are dancehall projects, right?
Dancehall project.
No, me ask if a dancehall project.
Yeah, they are dancehall projects.
And what category was it nominated in?
Because there is no dancehall category, so you have to work with the reggae. Yeah, but the difference, alright. But the difference, alright. The difference is what me try to explain to you. What me try to explain to you, no?
About 10 minutes, brother.
Yeah, man. Hold on, brother, man.
No, because I'm not gonna try to tie up the thing, you know. I know make me get fit.
I try see if you're not gonna make a point, bro, and you got right.
Yeah, but me make the point now. Me make the point now. This not take 2 seconds. The difference is when Sean Paul do interviews, he's not saying he's a dancehall artist and put it in the space. Like a Vibes Cartel, everywhere Vibes Cartel go, him a dancehall artist. Him a make people know say dancehall him do. The difference with Sean Paul and him interview them, him still are connect, make people them think say him a pop artist or him a one reggae artist. That is the difference.
Nonsense, bro.
And that happened with Sean Paul. That's why nobody knows. People don't know Sean Paul a dancehall artist.
Bro, hold on there. Hold on there, Rickitan, because see all that
I'm never here.
One second, you soon get a piece of the mic, man, or yourself. You know, Rickitan hug it still, but yeah, go to Rick and say what you say, and then.
No, because I say which people Rickitan attack, because no one international in a recognize Sean Paul as no rapper or not like that, brother. Dancehall. When you hear about Sean Paul.
Rickitan them just
not
bungle up.
dancehall.
Hold on, brother, man. Because sometimes, as I say again, you know, sometimes when you bungle up a chat them nonsense, yeah, when you need somebody to challenge, you know, I make you know, say, brother. Sean Paul, in our music, that dirty rock album there, a straight dancehall, that brother. If me ask you, name me 10 Sean Paul dancehall song from 98 till 2000. Can you do that?
No, me can't name them.
Why? Is it because they are not there or because you don't know of their existence?
Because Sean Paul is not my artist. I don't see Sean Paul as a dancehall
Hold
artist.
on, man.
No,
I'm an artist. I'm not seeing as a dancehall
Hold
artist.
on, man. Yeah, hold on. Because you there critique this and that. He's not your artist. You can't tell me 10 dancehall song Sean Paul did before that dirty rock the crossover. But you want to argue about Sean Paul, brother. So here we
I'm not argue about Sean Paul. I'm just telling you that he's not a dancehall artist.
Where you tell me, Panya, your personal opinion or because I think it's a global conversation, you know.
Right.
My personal opinion, me give where you want me to come to talk for other people.
I tell him, so we're not really interested in your personal opinion because you can't say what you say, and you know nobody can change you from say what you say. I think you talk about where we are say everybody are say, bro.
No, but the thing is, Rick, if you're going to talk about Sean Paul, you must know about Sean Paul music, brother. When you can't talk and critique people,
no.
bro, relax now. Just hold on, Ricky Tan, man. Just hold on. Have 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you have the mic final. So hold on, man. Bro, you cannot trying to take somebody out of dancehall and you don't know nothing about them, brother. Because guess what, go on now. If you knew, let me tell you why it's important to know about Sean Paul. Especially even in our early careers, man, them something. Because if you knew, you would not be talking what you say now if you say even a dancehall artist. But just hold on, brother, because you know, people they are now wait on them something. 1 second, let me general. Big up to Sugar Nuts, you know. Yeah, respect Sugar Nuts for the super chat. You know the thing go. Sugar Nuts say, let the blessings flow. Class is in session. Keep on teaching general at Imhotep University. TV, please remember to hit the like button. That is it. Yeah, man, people, just hit that like button. That is code. You know the thing. Respect to everybody we're checking. Self-made, big up yourself, you know the thing. Aidonia, all my sister. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Tell that truth. Do it in time, so everybody we're checking, big up on yourself. You see it, manners and respect. Just leave a like on the stream as well. We appreciate it. All right. You can unmute your mic. I don't see a name. Me see some eye and some music. Me don't even know what to call you. So
call me nothing, man. No call me nothing. No, I go.
Oh, I not even know sir you either, bro. yeah, me see I am music. Our music I. I call it music I because yeah, not you.
Yo, bless up everybody.
Yeah, big up.
I cannot believe in a 2025. A man with level. I said them something. Yeah. Do you know that Sean Paul, that Vibes Cartel of albums that is registered under pop, that is released under pop music? That is not dancehall. And in Grammy does not have a dancehall category. It has a reggae category. Reggae dancehall is a subgenre of reggae. Like reggae dance, there's reggae and there's dancehall, which is the child. Dancehall is not recognized. Reggae is recognized. Reggae is the parent company of dancehall. When I say, when really I say,
oh yeah, tell that.
Spanish.
No, but just hold on, Rikitan. As me saying, Rikitan, if you're going to devalue somebody's achievement in music and tell them, say them don't do this and don't do that, yeah, you have to tell me. Yeah, you have to know the music if you identify it. Because again, now, the fish market rhythm. You remember that rhythm there? Fish market rhythm. You remember Rikitan?
You probably have to go play it or tell me 2 songs and fight, you know.
That's the problem, man. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Fish market rhythm was about what? That was about what? That was about 99, Rick.
Right.
That was about 1999 there and about. Yeah, right. So me understand I'm not gonna remember so far because I don't go so far in the music. Me get that, brother. But here go on. Sean Paul had a career before that because guess what? And the playground with him, right? Playground with him. Him have song. Not two. Big song too. Pan the playground with him. And we can go on and on. We can talk about the
one of them rhythm there, brother.
Listen me, bro. As me said, the man them don't know the history of Sean Paul or the music.
Rhythm them in a them time, Sean Paul upon them, brother. Applause rhythm and all of them rhythm there, bro. The man them upon them. Come on.
Bro, the man them don't know the history of Sean Paul nor the music, but at the same time, a man want dismiss and take this and take that from Sean Paul. We can't reason so, brother. You have to know about the artist and him history and the music, because as me say, me can tell you 10 Sean Paul dancehall songs before even 2000. Before 2000, brother.
You must have. I think you're missing the point, that I'm trying to make, I think you're clearly missing the point,
Oh, okay.
I don't keep on, I say people taking away from Sean Paul. Nobody not taking away from Sean Paul. All I'm saying is, when Sean Paul was in his glory days, you don't see Sean Paul shouting it out over the hills and over the valleys, saying, I am a Jamaican dancehall artist, Sean Paul.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't know where you make up these things now on the head from, I'm parroting it on the internet, like seriously, because I guess I go on now. Again, now, as me say, you see Sean Paul when he perform on a BT or MTV with a Jamaican flag and them sitting there. You see the man at a DJ in the Jamaican patois. You see him identify as doing dancehall as a dancehall artist. The whole I sang them what he might do at that time, a dancehall he might do in a
Give me the light.
Brother, the man of all Jamaica flag on stage, bro. I don't really want to come talk about say Sean Paul never said this and said that. Bro, understand?
Never hear Sean Paul song yet, brother. That at strictly patois them man doing, bro.
Yo, Sean Paul not even sound like a Jamaican, brother. That's the next thing.
Hold on, man.
The man never sound like a yard.
You want a song where Sean Paul do not sound like Jamaican, please.
Wait. 90%, 99.9% of Sean Paul song, you sound like a Jamaican.
Give the man a song. The man say one song, bro. Just give him one song.
None of his song them, I know. Him not sound like a yard.
One song, brother. One song, the man has to
me even
you know one song them give
me even, all right. Me go way back. Deport them. Not even them song them not sound like Jamaican. Him sound like a foreigner try sing dancehall.
Hold on. So the man say from a girl now up to date, me deport them. Can't keep up
with the Magdalene style.
The man sound like a white boy. I sing dancehall.
Hold on, bro. Stop your nonsense, brother. Because guess what? Let me tell you why.
Yeah, the man has your nonsense.
Hold on, man. Let me tell you why none of what you say no make no sense. And just hold on, let me tell you why. I mean, what's the rest there well want to say a thing too. Because initially, when Sean Paul came on the scene, everybody was saying him sound like Supercat. What Supercat do? Dancehall or no? Supercat really done. Supercat. Him do dancehall or not?
All right, you want me to tell you a big difference in Supercat and Sean Paul? You want to hear the big difference?
Bro, me never asked you.
All right, you want to hear why Sean Paul? You don't want to hear why Supercat do that?
Bro,
all right.
Can't read with them more time now because the reason scatter all the place.
Hold on. You ask me a question.
Me ask a simple question. I me ask you say
dancehall. Dancehall.
Does
you want me to explain?
Yes or no?
Yes, dancehall him do.
Cool. All right, cool. And guess what now? When them hear Sean Paul, them say a Supercat, them are here, right? Then that defeat your whole point now.
No, you not defeat my whole point. But let me explain now. Why not defeat my point now?
Hold on, brother, man. If Sean Paul sound like Supercat, pan the dancehall redeem them, and Supercat was doing dancehall, pan the dancehall redeem them, sounding similar to Sean Paul. So what's your point here?
Here what defeat the whole purpose there. What Supercat was saying in his song them is totally different from how Sean Paul sing film song them. That is the difference.
Give me one Supercat song. Make we hear it now. Because the song the way draw for Sean Paul, one of the worst one you couldn't draw for.
What?
Bro, hold on, bro.
Dance and them song there.
Bro, that's what
because hold on, so emotive. Because Supercat and Sean Paul not the bad man song there. That's your problem. You feel like the bad man song.
It's a big difference.
So who make that the rule? We tell her where you have to sing in a dancer.
No, but the thing is, Sean Paul have bad man song more than one too.
No,
So
but probably not about like bust out it and shoot out this and that or whatever.
Well, at the end of the day too, Sean Paul have song where a badness him a talk about tonight, but here go on. Him kind of realize say here now. Make me try and go over the commercial space so me I try and make my music more palatable. But Sean Paul, all right, watch this now. Upon the crash rhythm, right? Upon the crash rhythm, you know, brother. The crash rhythm when Mr. Vegas have she's are open, right? Remember the man's have the song where say, no for them no fussy, we no want them around any punk disrespect, man. I go put them down. Sean Paul and Dirty Cup.
Yeah,
Listen me. So when we take it neatly, done man have to go done them. No for them I put them no see the one for this family.
I can't believe that 2025 man really
bro, hold on, man. I'm just hold on here, bro, because here we go now. People are listening to the platform, brother, and people will appreciate this background is that. Jerry in the background noisy, bro. Please just control your noise. I don't know if you might have to wind up the glass. Hold on, Rickyton, man. Hold on, Rickyton, man. But I hold on on the mic like that, just make Red say a thing and then you say a thing after, all right? But make it make sense, bro. Go to Rez.
Yeah, big up, Imo, big up, Rick. Yeah, man. So my take is feel like the brother, yeah, really all up knowledge about the music, you know what I mean? Because Rick asks him certain questions and he can't even answer, you know what I mean? And you can't, I feel like he might judge Sean Paul off a color, you know what I mean? Basically, I must say no, so Sean Paul does sound like white man. Come on, bro. Too much man have beer hits from the 90s come right up. Even check give it up to me. We're going to a movie. That strictly just dancer. Like I just people just look well. Probably you people like you look on television. You know what I mean? So you have to just check the facts, brother. Just go research and don't try to tear on the artist.
All right. So let me ask you something now. The steps rhythm, Rickyton. You remember the steps rhythm?
No, so you probably have to sing 2 songs and fight with me here.
That's the problem. That's the problem, you know.
You're not.
Hold on, man. Hold on, just relax now, bro. And Jerry, just hold on now. Please.
No, you're being the claim when you said that I problem.
Hold on, brother, man. You don't need to defend him. That they have to defend himself. Who are you? Him girl?
No, Imhotep, nobody go to say the reasoning.
No, man, I don't mean no
man, nobody go to say the reasoning.
No, man, hold on, man. As I say, him running a defend, you can't defend yourself. So I say, him no need to running with that, bro. Just hold on, man. Him no need to go there, so. And I don't mean it that way there, but the way him running, like say, you're defenseless, the argument. The reason why me ask it, and when me say that are the problem, that's not disrespectful. The problem is, uno don't know the rhythm them, uno don't know the Sean Paul songs on it to even identify a dancehall rhythm them, but uno want come argue say Sean Paul now do the dancehall, and uno don't know the rhythm them, which was dancehall rhythm, uno don't know him songs them, which was dancehall. So that's the problem with the argument, bro. That's a uno problem, yes, brother. And if uno don't know the rhythm, uno going to have a problem.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Let me ask you 2 questions. Because you say we don't know rhythm and we don't know this. What is a dancehall artist mainly known for? Being a dancehall artist. What's one of the main criteria to be a dancehall artist?
Music. You do dancehall music.
You will always know say dancehall artist. When you say hardcore and dancehall artist, you have to have certain things to be a dancehall artist. If people classify you and say you want dancehall artist, you have to have some weed song. You have to have some weed song. You have to have some bad man song.
Hold on, bro. That's why again, as I tell you, you see when I say you have to have some weed song, if you're gonna listen about the steps rhythm. That's why I'm asking about the steps rhythm. You see, on the steps rhythm, that is where Sean Paul have we be burning and that tear down the place, brother.
Imo, that means
and a weed song that.
Give me the light and pass the Joe.
Imo, that means say
Man,
Imo that say we any wonder. Imo that say what when I say about we any wonder. Yeah, what is we like we shall you put we any wonder.
Oh, we any wonder? We any wonder can mix up in a whole of a different category, you know.
All right, hold on. One second there. Big up yourself, Michelle Clark. And yes, listen to me. I will apologize to Jerome because I don't want him feel like say me a styling. All right, but the way how me say that are the problem and the way how him approach it, very combative. Yeah, but I apologize for that because I don't want you feel like say me a styling. Because you know,
man,
it's not my style.
No, man, me already prepare some more catch you run out the defend Big Papa. Me just all pull it back because it go happening, you know. If it's by now and next month, you run out and defend Big Papa. I must say, Ross, Big Papa, your girl.
No, man.
Okay.
You know, we don't mean it that way, still.
Okay.
But anyways, I
Anyway,
apologize.
what I was saying is
I
that
got you.
you always do this. Me, you just run out for Ricket and not talk about say Dirty Rock album was straight dancehall. Then why did Punky, the Spanish version? Don't forget you Spanish people them. If you sing a song in Spanish, how is that straight dancehall? You always do this, man, and when me run out and shoot off a and the shot connect, you find something.
All right, so I'm going to ask a question.
Anyway, me have to drive.
No, hold on, man. No,
whenever me reach a hotel, I'll just call him back.
Hold on, Jerome. You can't run in on the fingers to run. Now ask a question now. Cartel have song where him a singing a gypsy, right?
Spanish too.
Well, man.
You hear me they say, did you hear me say anything about Cartel straight dancer?
Everyone, hold on, man. Me I said, Cartel have song where him a singing a gypsy, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So what is your point about Sean Paul doing a song in a Spanish? Like, bro, it's about reaching.
This is what I'm saying. Right? All right, let me answer. You always do this. There's so much time you do it with me. Watch him. He's doing this and doing that. If you demand say the man do a song straight, the album a straight dancer. Why you think man go find this song where sure you saying have nothing to do with dancer?
No, hold on, bro.
No, because you said Sean Paul do.
No, hold on. I said Dirty Rock was a dancehall project. Now that me say, brother.
No, you said straight dancehall.
I said it's a dancehall project, brother. Bro. The problem we do, you know, is really comprehension still in a real life, you know. Because my point was to tell him that Dirty Rock album was a dancehall project. That was my argument here, Rickitan. So, brother, you have to listen to comprehend.
So you're saying that you're saying that I'm telling a lie.
I am saying listen to comprehend and don't listen for the gotcha moments. God, that you want look for. You want listen for the gotcha moment, and then now, argument. It don't make no sense because on that, me say, brother, me say Dirty Rock is a dancehall project. That was the point.
So why do this song in a full Spanish? For make dancehall people understand the song?
They carry dancehall to the Hispanic market. What's wrong with that? And him dominate the work for him. And him dominate the Hispanic market more than any other dancehall artist.
What I'm saying is that all I want you to do is to keep it real. The last time you had debate and me hear you tell me say, a straight dancehall Sean Paul do. Why you think me go find a song when I have nothing to do with dancehall? Because you always say these things.
Bro, what on, man?
And so then you say, your vocabulary. All I'm saying is that you can't, you're not to go all, but you know, you always.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, because sometimes you make some blanket statement and you swear.
All right, go ahead.
Where you say make sense, brother. Here we go on now.
Me swear.
So hold on now. So what? Anyone of our dancehall artists go do a song in French. I mean, what happened? What happened there, sir?
If a person say give me real never rum straight, that means say no mixture no in there. You say the man do straight dancehall, and me tell say no. Him do others, him mix have hip hop elements, and you say a foolish metal.
No, bro, everybody have even of our dancehall artists have hip hop elements in them songs to brother. As me say, bro, don't nitpick about the thing, brother. Stop that, man. Because you
when we say certain things, you use it for mockery.
Well on, bro. The song where you go find out, right? The song where you go find out. When Sean Paul said, I wanna do so high when you touch the sky. When you well, no patois he was singing in.
What patois?
No,
Come on,
what was it a mixture? Well on, brother. 1 second, Big Papa. I'm soon get the mic. Well on, Jerry, hear me I say. Bro, me not nitpick over one song. So if you feel like say this is a gotcha moment, that's fine. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, if this is a gotcha moment, bro, me not go major the minor with that, brother. Because you want to argue and say, Sean Paul don't the dance hall. That's your point?
No, that's not my point. Every time me hear, just like how you say, the Dirty Rock is, you say enough, say so.
I say it's a dance hall project. I say a dance hall Sean Paul do.
I'm not going to fight you over it. All I'm saying is that, you know you have me dupes, but me just feel say the one you'll get high blood pressure over it. Just say, you know what?
Well, on, man, me can't get no high blood pressure because I'm not that emotionally invested. I only emotionally invested to try to prove or take Sean Paul accomplishment with some little YouTube conversation and take him out of dance hall with some little personal opinions and them something there. Who knew I go have high blood pressure, not me. Because it's not me I try. It's not me I try move something we can't move.
Ricky no kick in foot. Ricky can no kick in foot and then you just put on two butt in back.
All right.
Go on, Rockstar.
Watch a go on still. Enough people there, so you know circulate the mic. So here we go on now. Let me make Big Papa say I think James Bond there, and a couple of ones and ones check in as well. Cool? Fair enough. Got you Big Papa and then James Bond can say after.
Just now Ricky Tan said, if you're a dancehall artist, you have to have weed song, you have to have whatever song, and you have to tick all per box. One of the biggest dancehall weed song come out of Jamaica that has red road charts in the world was Sean Paul's song. Just give me the light and pass the Joe. What is the Joe? What exactly is the Joe? What exactly is the Joe? Una try go to one little nickel eye to prove a point. It don't make sense, brother. Sean Paul is a renowned dancehall artist. Renowned.
But the thing is not Big Papa. Sean Paul have the biggest weed song them in the dancehall. Sean Paul
You're wrong about that, Timotep.
Well, all right. So hold on.
You're wrong again.
All right. So hold on. So who have a bigger weed song than Sean Paul?
Million more bigger weed song than them in the dancehall.
Hold on, no. Just tell me who in dancehall have a bigger weed song than Sean Paul.
Right now, all I acting a bigger weed song than Sean Paul, and he never smoke.
All right. So just pause, Ricky Tan. Just hold on there. Big up yourself, Shensea. You know the thing. Ray and Williams, manners and respect, you know. Really, you big up yourself, my G. You know the thing. Manners and respect everybody we check in. Just leave a like on the stream, you know, people. Everyone Noble, big up yourself, you know, you see. Because here we go on now. Ricky Tan, yeah, man. The way your reason, me general, it's so funny. The man say, I acting, have a song where even bigger than we be burning. We be, listen me. Anyways, James Bond.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Go to let me hear what I say.
We need a
sometimes I listen to Ricky Tan and sometimes I listen to Sheep Ricky Tan and Jerome. Boy, I have to just laugh, brother.
Say Ricky Tan, man. No, but I said Jerome, say Ricky Tan.
Because the problem is, you know what the problem is, Jerome? You know when I try to take Sean Paul out of dancehall? Because Cartel can size up to Sean Paul apart from what on quote unquote call influence. That's the only thing on can say influence in the diaspora. That's the only thing he can come close to Sean Paul with. That is what on a claim to fame is. Him have more influence. So now I try to take out the man now. And I talk about the man of the dancehall. Jerome, I'm going to look for one song. That means that Beanie Man is not a straight dancehall artist. Because my mind enough girl in a jazz enough. That means that Beanie is not a straight dancehall artist then, right?
All right, James, man.
Right? No, answer my question, no. Beanie is not a straight dancehall artist.
Answer you. Me not remember, I'm not taking Sean Paul out of dancehall.
That's what I'm trying to do. Because if you take out Sean Paul out of dancehall, Cartel will stand supreme on top of the mountain. That's what I'm trying to do. We have to just say it like it is.
Alright, James man, talk it truth now. See, you know remember for the months every time me see Subi the debate with Imhotep say Vibes Cartel no do dancehall. Now you see how me feel. So you just take a dose of one medicine.
No, you don't need to feel no way because me personally, you know that the problem we don't know hypocrisy more time.
No, Imo, this not nothing to do with you.
Hold on, bro.
Me take you out tight and put you on side.
Hold on, Jeron. That's the problem with the hypocrisy in the conversation because the regular people who are here, them know me and Subi fight tooth and nail over that. So you're making you talk about this is Funo get back moment when every night me they fight with Subi and me general, right?
But me still can't use it as
Jeron, hold on. Me make Subi know say here go on. You could have put Cartel anywhere you want to put him, but you have to tell with the genre. Until then, a dancehall Cartel do. So me not see why you talk about. So because Subi try to take out Cartel out of dancehall, you are trying to take out Sean Paul as a get back moment. When you see
no, me just making say, me just make James Bond say how me feel. It's same way how him feel as somebody feel.
How me feel, I'm not dog in the fight. I don't care what
Subi
opinion is not. Subi opinion is not my opinion, brother.
All right, but 1 second there. All right, James Bond, I don't know if you want land and because you know a couple of the ones there.
Yeah, man, no man, I'll land. I'm just saying Subi opinion is not mine. So you can't meet. I don't know how you feel because as I said, Subi opinion is not mine. And all I'm saying is only can lift up every artist, big up your artist without putting on another artist. And that is all you're trying to do. Take out Sean Paul out of dancehall because you want to put Cartel on the hill. And it's not going to work. You don't care about history. You can't.
But the thing is, right? As me I say, big up yourself to Rick Stam for the super chat. Anyways, from Rickitan, say Ayactian, you know, say me no more Sean Paul reason Rickitan. Smaddy and him have to go reason about that because clearly, as me say again now, him not have a clue about the music like that. But at the same time, in general, the man argue some things. You get what I say? But just hold on there.
Sorry, let me finish. Yeah. I'm done. But to argue Rickitan about dancehall now, that insult our intelligence. No disrespect to him, but it insult our intelligence. Because man, if you be dancehall artist, you need bad man song, you need weed song, you need
James Bond. All I want to point your attack. Me remember for the past 13 year, 14 year. Me no hear nobody when Afrobeat come and go floops and take over the whole world. I didn't hear nobody talking about Sean Paul is gonna save us and Sean Paul is gonna do this because what? You guys know that Sean Paul is not respected as a dancehall artist because he's actually not a dancehall artist. So everybody keep straight away from the main big point right now. Since Vibes Cartel come out, it's been a rejuvenation of the whole dancehall space. We seen where even Sean Paul himself now come out now and start to say, look how long me I do this. You've been doing this all long, but you weren't representing dancehall. No, you come and try say you do something with
Rickitan, hold on.
Start foolishness, man.
Yeah, no, but hold on there. People, anything where Rickitan say must be taken with a grain of salt because one,
you need the whole backlash salt.
He don't have a clue what Sean Paul doing. Him don't see what Sean Paul do globally. The 13 years when Cartel was behind bars, him no see Sean Paul was the one carrying the music globally. When everybody
what music?
Hold on, bro. Me I talk about Sean Paul was leading out dancehall within that time with the monster hits them. And a dancehall him a do. And my point here is this now, brother. You don't know the song them where Sean Paul do. You don't see what Sean Paul do. But yet still you want to say, people don't say. Phone look at YouTube bubble with with couple of with there. So one thing said that are absolute. Where we
say hold on there, Imhotep, man. Oh, me not see none of the Afrobeat man them a copy Sean Paul. Well, no Afrobeat artist now copy Sean Paul. If him is that big as the effect.
Hold on, no, bro. Just hold on, no, man. because I don't know
So which Afrobeat adds a copy cartel?
Oh, hold on,
All of these man, brain boy, all of them. I can't tell them a
Bro, the
praise.
man in a copy no cartel, brother.
Bro,
Stop
just
saying
hold on
something.
the rest, man. Because a year ago, and me not deflect and go around this brother and say who copy who. Because people now say cartel say who cartel say him copy.
Ninja man and Buju.
And who else?
I don't know. The one they alone, me know.
All right, cool. So, bro, don't nitpick them with them, man. Anyways, make rich gang say a thing and then Prime can say a thing and recirculate it. Leave the copy thing though, tie. That not have nothing to do with it, bro.
Yo. Hello?
Where you here, man? Go through.
Yeah, we're there, right here.
Yeah, man. The first time I call in for a thing about me always listening, you see me? But
Bless.
I feel like, say, the brother way I try to explain the Sean Paul thing, me kind of in agreement with him. But me I gotta explain why. Because me as a youth, I know me in America since 99. I know me at 37, right? And since me in America, me never hear, outside the diaspora still, me never hear nobody consider Sean Paul as a dancehall artist. Because them don't really know what is dancehall. So it's like the youth that say, if Sean Paul they promote himself as a dancehall artist, from them time they till now, dancehall would have been bigger and him would have been represented as probably the biggest dancehall artist ever outside of the diaspora. We're not talking about with Jamaican people or Caribbean people, no. Because we do understand, say, as Jamaica, we understand, say, Sean Paul do dancehall, you know. The question is not if he do it, you know. It's does people outside of the diaspora know, say, that he might do. And I feel like they don't.
Yes. No, you feel like that's the problem.
But me I try to tell you, if you go up on the road right now, you know, and you ask. All right, go on.
You know, you say you feel like they don't. So when me I say it's not what you feel like, it's the facts of the matter. And you said, hold on, brother.
Yeah.
Dirty rock, right? No platinum that.
We understand. Me not saying don't do dancehall, you know. That's not what the argument is, you know.
No, what's all on, bro? Because you are say you know feel like the people them out there know what Sean Paul do. And me just remind you say Dirty Rock is multi-platinum, right?
We understand.
No, but hold on no. And it never multi-platinum in Jamaica. It's a global thing, and guess what? A dancehall the man do, bro.
We understand, but that's what we know. If you go on the road right now, for instance, you ask people that's outside of the diaspora, outside of Caribbean, what kind of music does Sean Paul do? Remember, me have a whole heap of American friends because school from middle school to high school to college. So me I try to tell us that they wouldn't know that it's dancehall music. We know, you know. We know. But they wouldn't know. They more look upon him like a Jamaican artist, a Jamaican pop artist, a reggae artist, but they don't know him as a dancehall artist.
Hold on.
We're not saying don't do dancehall, you know. We know that Sean Paul do dancehall.
Just hold on now. CKP that may probably need to call you. We need some musical people to call in, you know, because sometimes me feel like say people need to really understand the thing more. Not from me, because man them a ball I say, you know, me bias and blah blah blah. So hear me I say no. Your friends them ignorance to who Sean Paul is and what him do does not validate this argument. Sean Paul.
No, but what we are trying to say.
But brother, hold on, man.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, because nobody no care how your little circle of friends look at Sean Paul and their ignorance of who Sean Paul is cannot.
No, Imhotep, you can't say that, Imhotep. You cannot say that.
Yes, let me tell you why we can say that. Hold on, let me tell you why we can say that. Because he's the biggest global dancehall star out of Jamaica, and the whole world know that.
That's
so,
your
no, Imhotep, you're wrong again.
They don't know, bro.
Bro, hold on, man. Your little friend them don't know that is their ignorance. So
But
what are the
but they don't have a right for know. They don't have a right for know.
bro,
A lot
hold
of
on,
people
man.
don't know dancehall though. A
Bro,
lot
hold
of
on, man.
foreigners
That's why
don't know
as me I
dancehall.
say, you can't use your little circle of friends where don't know dancehall, don't pre the genre. If you say validate the argument and say, oh, my friends them don't know Sean Paul. That not mean nothing at all,
No,
bro.
they know Sean Paul. Me I say, what does they know him as? That the argument
But
is
that's,
we
bro, that's
know
up to them.
we as Caribbean people know that Sean Paul do dancehall. What I am trying to say is, for the average American don't know that that's what he does. They
That's
just
not true.
don't
Don't
know.
That's
know.
not true.
And
That's nonsense.
that's my point that
That's
Bro,
I'm
hold
not
trying
on.
to make.
nonsense. It's
Bro, just
facts.
hold on, man. It's a narrative. It's not a fact. It's a
It's a fact.
narrative. Bro, hold on, bro, man. Show me the data. Wanna show me the data now?
It is
If
a
Well,
fact,
I mean,
Imhotep.
hold on now. Hold on now,
this
man.
data would have to be
Hold
actually
on now.
created. May I tell you, say, if
Hold
you
on
go
now,
up on
man.
the road right now, if you even
Bro,
leave
just stop,
outside of
man.
your house right now,
Bro, just stop now, man. Because here we go on as me I say still. Sean Paul dancehall songs them, yeah, a global hits. And the people them know say a dancehall him represent. And wherever he goes, international Grammy winning dancehall megastar Sean Paul. Everywhere him go, international, right? Grammy winning dancehall megastar Sean Paul. When him a go places too, you see him with him dancers, them sometimes the dancers them have all them Jamaican flag in them waist. Right? Him have Jamaican flag a wave and them sitting there.
that
And him
don't
a
make you a dancehall
bro,
artist.
bro, the man a do dancehall music and dancehall rhythm and him a sing in our patois. So here we go on now. Bro, the worst argument me say una try push and una clutching at
No,
straws.
but yeah, take it more as we are saying him is not dancehall. I'm not saying he's not dancehall. We are
Bro,
saying
I
what does the
understand you
people outside
clearly.
of the
But bro,
diaspora
hold on,
think?
man. You are trying to tell us that your little circle of people
I'm not just
might.
my circle, brother. I
Are
tell
you
you, you can
saying,
go to your
hold
own
on, man.
house. But
Hold
me I
on,
say you
bro.
can go to your own house right now
Hold on,
and do
hold
a
on, hold
survey.
on, hold on, hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother.
Break it on. Just
Go on
hold on.
ahead, Imhotep. Go on, Imhotep.
Yeah, we hold on. Enough of we there, so here we go on
Yeah.
now. Yeah, we can't hold on for the mic too long, especially when
No, I tell you if you say what you say, Imhotep, so
no,
you
hold
can
on, man.
respond.
As me say, man, make
No,
me try to
no.
make the reason make sense to.
Imhotep, go to Imhotep. Go to.
As no,
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying is make we try and make the reasoning make sense to brother. Because we can't dumb down the reasoning, brother. And I push a narrative. Because at the end of the day, Sean Paul is the global dancer superstar, the most known globally. In dancehall. Nobody else in dancehall is known globally more than Sean Paul. I don't really want to come out here and push one little fake talking point. We say, uno friends them don't can identify Sean Paul, bro. No man, uno
We
argument.
never said that, though, bro.
Bro,
We
that's what
never
I'm
said that.
argument. I forget better than this though. James man, I don't know to your device. It's a me can't add you. So you have to give permission to your device. 1 second, the people. Big up yourself, George Smith. Gain from Pain Music. You know what thing go. Big up yourself. Master Meds, you know what thing go. Day in, day out. Yeah, man. Big up and respect to everybody. All right, here go on now. Prime. Make Prime say a thing quick and fast.
All right, Imhotep. Well, before Prime, I go cut in, so man, they just big up themselves, you know, no can go and land the plane.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Big up
me
yourself.
take off the plane, so no land it.
All right, big up
I
yourself.
No,
reckon.
Imhotep. I just a small thing. I just want to understand because me hear you say keep on. Because if you base the argument off we taking away from Sean Paul and putting Vibes Cartel up there, I think that the narrative there, it a confused the whole argument of what really a debate pan about the two artists them and we really want to know. Because up until now I'm still not really sure how we on really a debate pan because is it influence or just global influence and taking the music to another level. You understand what I say? And I don't
All right,
believe
so
so.
hold on. You might have to restructure what you say so we can clearly understand what you say because you say it's either influence, is it influence or global influence in dancehall? So you have to fix up the argument so we clearly understand what you're asking though.
No,
Because remember, in a
I
general,
am asking if that's what we are talking about here.
what? Influence?
Yeah.
Influence is one, but there are more. So that's the problem as well too. Because even Jerry one push this narrative say is one category me have things in her. When influence is one of it, right? Influence is one of it. But here we go on. Remember, it's a good conversation. So here what happen now. When people like Rickitan and other ones we might have said, boy, Sean Paul no do no dancehall and Sean Paul no have no influence and no impact nowhere. Of course, that is taken away from what Sean Paul do when him have the biggest influence and impact in dancehall globally. He has the biggest influence and impact representing dancehall genre globally. And people are arguing to say him not have no influence and impact to the point where Rich Gang tell me say, Fim little circle of friends, their ignorance is proof. Say that's nobody no know Sean Paul globally.
No, but me never, so me never want to say nobody don't know Sean Paul. The
Let me
argument
ask
is
you a
that what do
question.
they know him as? Me
Let me
never
ask
say
you a
they don't
question.
know him. They know him.
Let me
Everybody
ask you a
know him.
question. All right. You're saying the North America side, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So which dancehall artist bigger than Sean Paul in North America?
Bro, me feel like you're straight away from the point that me I try to make. The argument is that me not say people don't know Sean Paul. They know Sean Paul. But what do they know Sean Paul as? They know him as a Jamaican artist or a reggae artist or a pop artist. They don't know the specific term dancehall to be able to place it with him.
No,
What them know cartel?
Because like the youth say, but like the man I explained earlier, Cartel come out that promote himself as a dancehall
no,
artist. So
hold on, bro.
as them
Just
get to
relax,
know
man.
him, listen,
Please,
as them get to know him, they more know him
brother,
as a
just
dancehall
relax,
artist. Cause
man.
that's what him
Just
label
relax, man.
himself as.
Just relax now, bro. Because I don't know where we making up these narratives. We say Cartel promote himself and Sean Paul didn't promote himself as dancehall artist when Sean Paul have the biggest dancehall songs doing on the dancehall juggling rhythms them doing dancehall and they are smash hits globally and uno really come with them full
Alright,
talking
but
point, you know.
alright, it's just like if you listen to any international interview with Sean Paul do, right? Listen what does the person the interviewee classify him as. They never once classify Sean Paul as a dancehall artist.
But
Bro, that's not no man.
dancehall is not
Bro,
so much of a recognized thing, brother.
all right,
Dancehall,
But that's my
hold
whole
on now,
point.
Rich Young,
That's the whole
hold on
point.
now,
So
bro.
somebody,
Bro, that's hold on now, man, because I know talking do it, I want make sense, bro. Hold on there. Rick Storm, you there, I want to say a thing make me know,
All right, me say something now, move on.
Yeah, and then James Bond can say a thing after.
All right, so Mr. Imatet, just let me present my argument and then you can talk. Me not go talk for long, so you not have to cut me off. Based on what the gentleman was just saying, and he say him and his friend them ignorant to certain things. So what I did, me go check Wikipedia just to see what's out there in the universe. And when it comes on to Vibes Cartel, the January does is dancehall and reggae. That's all I see.
Okay.
Occupation, DJ, singer, songwriter, entrepreneur, and businessman. That's all I see for Vibes Cartel. When you go Wikipedia for Sean Paul now, you look on the difference. Occupation, musician, singer, rapper, and songwriter. Why them have rapper there? Okay then, when we go to genre is dancehall, reggae, hip hop, and R&B. How we don't see that for Vibes Cartel, but he also Sean Paul is also a rapper. So
That Mr. Cartel a one trick pony. Sean Paul flexible.
James Bond, uno na save.
No,
Yo,
hold
Mickey
on
Man
now.
John, uno
No,
na
hold on
save him.
now.
What
No,
I'm
hold on
saying
now.
is that,
Hold
just
on
let me
now.
talk.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that
Mm-hmm.
there's just so much thing you can research out there in the atmosphere, Sean Paul is displayed as also a rapper and a R&B singer and a hip hop singer. So when we say this, it's nothing wrong. So when the gentleman just say his friends, them we think say Sean Paul is a rapper or a hip hop artist. You they say because they're ignorant to certain
But
things.
ignorant of the rules, not excuse it, brother.
All right, then we'll mute and drive off. I'm gonna mute and drive off.
Yes, Gerald. Yes, Gerald. Well on there, man. James Bond, respond to him there. Go ahead.
Avengers, the man,
Hold on, man. Just hold on,
Avengers
man.
tonight.
Gerald, just hold on, man.
Everybody come for Savior tonight.
My response is the same. Cartel. All that simply says Cartel is a one-trick pony.
Cartel. Oh, okay.
All right, no, guys, hold on. 1 second, people. Just leave a like on the stream, all right? Wanna give me 1 second, all right? Cool. All right, so this is Wikipedia where Jeroen said, as a matter of fact, to respect Joey Lisa for the super chat. The G said, what's dancehall or how does one explain what dancehall is or what defines or qualifies one to be dancehall? Just asking based on three gents reasoning right now. All right, we soon ask them that, but hold on now. The same Wikipedia where Jeroen Jaffa, right? This is Sean Paul Wikipedia, right? Sean Paul Ryan Francis Enriquez, OD, right? Yeah, don't leave that out because him have that too. Is born the 9th of January 1973, is a Jamaican dancehall musician. Is a Jamaican dancehall musician, and this is from the same Wikipedia where Jeroen quote. Now, watch this now. Hold on, no, man. Paul's first album, Stage 1, was released in 2000. He gained international fame with his second album, Dirty Rock, in 2002. You get what me I say? So here we go now. And I can go on and on, but me just want to show you how intellectually disingenuous sometimes.
No, you're gonna scroll up. We don't scroll down. Scroll up and you will see give you the date he was born and so on. And you will see what make up. You are being disingenuous.
Hold on there. But hold on now. So when we just read a while ago.
No. Under every Wikipedia, I tell you him spouse, him kids, and he give you full detail. Then he'll tell you basically the genre he sings.
Isn't this Wikipedia on the screen?
Scroll up.
No, hold on, man. Me just ask you if it's not Wikipedia, this on the screen.
So you're telling me that you read Genesis and say that's all every.
All right, that's hold on, Jerry. Hold on,
no, man, come on.
Calm down, no, man. That are the problem. We don't know. The problem with Uni is that Uni just try to go all over the place, keep clutching at straws, bro. It just kind of weird to me. Oh, Uni really try put forward some argument, and yeah, me don't get no feelings because Uni can't go around me with them reasoning, bro.
Well, Emotep. Emotep, we are talking about sales with Sean Paul.
What do you mean by that?
When it forward to the way
the goat, the goat is put at the music the furthest. So like Bob Marley.
So the sales you look on and stuff like that.
Who take the music is the further numbers. As numbers talk. It's numbers talk, yeah. It's a numbers game. Goat conversation is numbers game that are numbers. Yeah, king conversation, yeah, we can talk about that because local convo that. Goat convo is a numbers conversation. You get what I'm saying?
Mr. Emotet, listen.
Big up yourself, JA culture. You know it, man. Yeah, man. Jeroen, I get 9 feelings.
Jeroen, hug the mic, you know.
Yeah, all right.
No. Emotet,
Jeroen, what you want to say? We have enough people there, bro. Let's be considerate.
All right, so I just got a message like in seconds where you say about say Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley. I don't believe you said that, but you know, it's something
Bro,
out there. You want to clear that up.
I'm gonna mute you to pussy clap. Because I don't know where you compare this.
Hey,
Hey, Iman,
cause
can you hear
bad
me?
word
Yeah,
tell you always
because
reach one
it's getting
point.
annoying to me now. You know why they get annoying? The man knows me not say that, you know. But he want to compare it for, bro. No, relax, no, man. Keep
All
that
right,
way
can you
it
hear
say,
me?
bro, man. Anyway, it's to keep it there, so, man. Cash, hold on, bro. Can't
Okay.
deal with them little type of reasoning, brother. And annoy the people, them, and annoy me, bro. Anyway, it's to keep it over there, so, brother, man. You got you over your day in, day out, and you know, say, me not say that. All me say is that Sean Paul is doing 42 million monthly listeners and Bob Marley have 26. Sean Paul is streaming more than Bob Marley. And that me say. I want to know that. So, bro, I want to stop annoying me with the little parroting talking points where some little man where some low IQ reasoning, bro. Me not depend that, bro. Me not depend that, brother. So make a reason pan a level, bro. The water down reasoning, me not depend that, bro. Sure, just don't annoy me, bro. Yeah,
So
you
I just
can't
got to say, you must
Hey,
say
some
Iman.
low IQ.
when I say the numbers, like we can't go around that because it's already there.
I'm sorry?
That I said earlier because you have the numbers, then we can't go around that and the sales.
What? In the good conversation?
Sample. Yeah.
No man, look at the billboard, look at the platinum plaques, look at the billions of streams, 42 million monthly listeners. Look at him in Grammy. All them something. You look at everything. You look at everything, man. Look at all those things. All his achievements and accomplishments. Yeah, you have to look at all that. On both sides. You have to be fair to both parties and look at all their achievements and accomplishments in music. That's where the good conversation is. All right,
But
but
me,
hold on a prime, man.
All right,
Enough of
Iman,
we
can
there.
you hear me?
Just hold on, man. Enough of we there, bro. And just make the other people them say a thing to, bro. Yeah, man. Me can't do the low IQ reasoning now, brother. You get what me I say? Anything on the hear people say over some low IQ place, so no keep it over there, no bring it over yourself to compare at that, brother. B, unmute your mic and go to and say what you say, and then Cash can say a thing after.
All right, good night, each and everyone. All right, enough blessings. Now, listen, I am coming from the old school, and as I listen to you guys, I remember we used to have a youth at school every Monday morning. Him would, for some reason, every Monday morning, him greet everybody with the biggest set of lies, make up some stories, right? So I have grown to see technology and all, and in today's time, I'm able when people say things now, I'm able just to go to the phone, the computer, whatever, and get my things. So it's sad to hear when a man say in 2025 here now, people can't identify who Sean Paul is, right? So, someone said to me, let me just go and Google. I Google, who is the most global dancehall artist? And the first thing that comes up, this is what it is saying. While there is no single definitive title for most global, Sean Paul is widely considered a global dancehall superstar, particularly due to his high viewership on platforms like YouTube. And his picture is there, right? And, so I'm just saying, it is a waste of time trying to argue with a lot of these people who are just totally ignorant. That's how I see it.
All right, guess I go on now. The most popular artist in dancehall, right? Globally, some man really, I come really question if people know him. Bro, when you look at the man numbers, probably the question should be asked is that who know compare him? Does people know them people like that too, bro? Because
but
really and truly, well on man, I'm saying the numbers where Sean Paul do. How is it logical for anybody even question if people know that Sean Paul does dancehall? It's one of the weirdest arguments We really are
It is
But not
so
because somebody
stupid.
listen to you, no mean say they know say dance all in do. Me not understand
It
on the
is
fool
just
logic.
stupid. It is stupid in this day and time. And especially this coming from our own Jamaicans. And all it is that our own Jamaicans don't want to give our very own Jamaican Sean Paul his respect. Don't watch his skin
no.
color.
I'm telling you what says, not to cut you. Really and truly still no. I just couple people on YouTube now give Sean Paul and respect, you know. Me not pay them no mind. Because at the end of the day, now, Sean Paul have him respect all about in the dance hall.
Of
Everybody
course.
in the dance hall rate and respect Sean Paul.
Of course.
And no, that's a fact, me I tell you. So them man they can go and talk from parrot for them like a YouTube talking point.
No, I try to. I don't think it's about ratings.
Prime, well on, bro. Cause remember man even argue, I say street cred. A man rather take street cred over the multi-platinum projects, them and billboards and them sitting there. But hold on, enough of there people. Make everybody say a thing and they will circulate it. Big up yourself. Time will tell. Yes, in a couple people on YouTube, I try to talk about Sean. Nobody know Sean Paul. I in a dance hall. Everybody in a dance hall know Sean Paul and read Sean Paul. Sean
But
Paul
Imhotep, the sad thing about it now is that who most of them want to big up, right? Which we don't have no problem with is Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel don't want no more street rep, no street cred, sorry. Him don't want no more street cred. Him done with that. Him looking for what Sean Paul have.
All right. Make Blacklight say, listen me, every dancehall artist would aspire to accomplish Sean Paul accomplish.
I agree with that. I tell a street.
And you know what I think him do it? Me and man say, you need weed song. How come you need weed song? Conscience that the weed song. Yeah, what if Charlie Blacks the weed song? There's all of the artists and the weed song in a music, you know. You don't need no weed song. Like why am I bringing criteria to that? Like what Oh,
Sean Paul smoke more weed than the whole of them.
No, but hold on now. Remember when that statement was made, me asked them who have a bigger weed song in a dancehall than Sean Paul? And a peer shuffling me here go on.
None of them smoke weed like Sean Paul. None of them.
Who have a bigger weed song in a dancehall than Sean Paul? And all me up here shuffling and mumbling. But anyways, make Blacklight say a thing there, quick and fast there.
Yeah, evening everybody. Blessings to everybody, the panel and the chat.
Bless
What I'm gonna say is that first thing is we have to identify, say, we have some people where love gaslight and love make up some straw man out of the nuances in the arguments and then try and lean it in a direction where just completely opinion based rather than use the facts. I mean, I just base it down clearly as what it really are going tonight. Is that Sean Paul obviously globally recognized primarily as a dancehall artist, but he have strong associations with pop and mainstream music, especially in North America and Europe. However, everybody knows say, even if the brand is seen as some sort of fusion or collaboration of that hardcore or that core dancehall music with pop or popular music, everybody knows say, whatever the brand is being sold as or consumed as doesn't define what the music is. So that is the nuance of the argument. Anybody, even if them can prove it, say 1 billion people will buy the music, listening to it as pop music, that don't define what the music is. So your argument still is a straw man argument. Don't hold
what the music is or what the artist is.
Hold on now.
Two of them.
All right, let me say this quick and fast though. Please leave a like on the stream, people. Big's alive. Yeah, man. Them knows a dancehall past local long time, man. You see? All right, hold on there.
They're gonna piece.
No, hold on now.
Wait, no, Imam, we never get full land in 1 second.
Oh, you know, Monsieur say the land. Sorry.
No, that
because
man
the person that asked that question. Go ahead.
Yeah, that man they cut me off. What me did I go say, my brother, is that first and foremost, what everybody would love to have the global market, and I'm sure that most persons, no matter how purist them is, them don't care under what sort of brand that global market is going to be reached under. You understand what I mean? That's not the essence of what make the music. Anybody that reach out there in the global market is going to be seen as a popular artist, because that is how it is. It don't mean say that define what the music is. That's just what it is. So anybody that making that strawman argument tonight say because that man reach 1 billion people in Latin America, that means them doing reggaeton. Like I see that in the chat since 90. You understand what I mean? You know what that might mean? It might mean say he might have inspired reggaeton as a whole genre. And you know what that type? Because the people them were arguing say impact is something where them can talk about. Show me some other sort of impact where measurable, where one can compare to that. Since we love to talk about impact.
All right, 1 second there. One second. Just 1 second. All right, just give me a second. Sean Paul should be commended for displaying versatility, right? Yeah, because at the end of the day, him a show say him can transcend many different genre and also be extremely successful in them. And people really want to use that to devalue his accomplishments. Is one of the weirdest thing we see in 2025. But and who was that? Prime, that was you.
Yo.
Yeah, you did I say that you actually want to say a thing to Blacklight?
All right, go through, cause we lose the point.
Yo.
All right.
Let me get this. All right. We are go. We've been here, and Vibes Cartel come out of prison, and Sean Paul does not do reggae. But Sean Paul, the same thing where Sean Paul do, him collaborate with Beyonce, him collaborate with everybody in a hip hop, right? But him not do reggae, him do pop. But Vibes Cartel come out of prison and do one song with Busta Rhyme, we do rap, and Akon, we do a rap Akon do too. So is that song, is Vibes Cartel not a dancehall artist at this moment? Because the same thing when I Sean Paul say him do, you know. At the same thing, Vibes Cartel a try off, you know.
Yeah. Adapt me that say, but you might do it independently. You might do it independently. I don't know the difference.
No, Prime. You see, this independent talking point has no validity in the conversation. Because let me tell you the precedents where you
Why though? Why?
Yeah, because nobody cares about sign or independent. You do what you do, whatever. It's there to everybody. Who want go sign, go sign. Nobody not care if a man didn't sign and the next man go sign and it work for him. It is the opportunity there for everybody. Vibes Cartel is signed to Greensleeves, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Why?
Why did he sign to Greensleeves?
At that time?
Yes.
I'm not sure. Maybe need a stepping stone.
Exactly, brother. So here we go now. If somebody sign and it work for them, we no can't lay it down. And then now when people are calling up,
we're not laying it down.
No, bro. As me say, a peer clutching at straws, me see a go on. And unless I try chew anything and see if something can stick. Right? Now, when me say is that Cartel signed to Greensleeves because he saw it as an opportunity to take his music beyond the core market, beyond the diaspora market, and try to carry it as far as possible. Whatever go on and it never work out and whatever, that's neither here nor there. The point is, Cartel signed to Greensleeves with that objective. So don't let us not parrot the who was signed from who never signed. Cartel no sign now, but him did sign at one point in time. So me not understand what an argument is about who signed when Cartel himself did sign at one point in time with the objective to carry music.
But same like how we can throw away signing artists. We can't throw away artists trying to be independent as well.
I'm not throwing away anyone at all. The problem we have is you are trying, not only you alone, because even Jerome and other ones.
Jerome again, yo, come on, man. Seriously?
all right. No, but you know, so me have to always do it because me know you're slick, you know. You is a man, you will wait for a moment to fling a stone. So me have fling it before you do. It's called preemptive strike. But anyways, as me I say, my general.
My time for talk. Big Papa, forward. Let me explain something to you, Big Papa. There's a cause and effect, Big Papa. So hear me out. I give my opinion and Imhotep shoot it down say a foolish may talk. And if me out debate me fi talk with sense. And he responded to me that nothing we may say make sense a foolish. And all I said is that Sean Paul does reggae, but he also does hip hop and R&B. And he must say a straight dance all him do. A foolish may talk. So that's the reason I have to defend myself. He always do it to me. So I'm gonna show him evidence. Say, yo, no man, this man do rap, that hip hop and so on.
No, I said Sean Paul is a dancehall artist. Wasn't that the argument?
No,
the argument was Sean Paul being a dancehall artist, So you trying to talk about straight dancehall or whatever. That's neither here nor there. The argument is Uno trying to say Sean Paul isn't a dancehall artist, and me say Sean Paul is a dancehall artist.
We all know that.
No, speak for yourself, because Ricky Tana say Sean Paul on the dancehall, Jerry, and you know that too. So don't say we all. And you know enough of the man them a try take Sean Paul to dancehall too as well.
Me not see nobody a lift him up or put handcuff on him and pull him out of dancehall.
Well, guess what go on now. We understand the social media era we in now, and we know how to get to work. Big up yourself, thing militancy. When we will try use some conversation, maybe try and dash with people, legacy and lily down, and because as the G said, because film friend them don't know who Sean Paul is at that team use. Blacklight Arcs are very
brother,
good.
I never said the man they don't know who Sean Paul is, brother.
Man. Yes, you said they don't know.
I said they don't know him as a dancehall artist.
Exactly.
I never said they don't know Sean Paul.
In the music we talk about, brother, you said them don't know which genre him do. No, that you said.
Yeah.
Then that
means that them don't know him.
Bro, we hear what you say, I understand what you're saying now. So just follow what I say now. You say your friend them don't know, say him a dancehall artist. So me I say, because your little friend them don't know, that way you use as your metric. We can't make no sense. All right.
Bro, but me also tell you, say if you go out and do your own poll on the road, just ask them, don't ask people that's Caribbean. Ask Americans. What genre of music does Sean Paul do? Or what kind of artist is Sean Paul? And you will have your answer yourself.
No, hold on, man. No, man. Let me tell you do. Let me tell you do.
Where you live? Which one of the nice states you live, my brother?
I live in Maryland.
He must have a think him right,
Bro.
Sean Paul said it himself,
No, bro, that's all I know.
He represent dancehall out there, but the people them don't know what dancehall is, and that is the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No,
so if him they promote it from morning, he would have bigger more people that know so that's what they associate.
No, that's nonsense, brother, because Sean Paul promote dancehall from him get the bus as a Jamaican thing, and he promote himself representing dancehall as a Jamaican.
How much people know about it? How much people know about it?
Bro, when you see Sean Paul numbers, that's how much people know about it. 42 million.
No, they don't. That no means because they might listen to him, they know him as a dancehall artist.
Bro, that's all I know, man. Brother, that's all I know. The man album, Dirty Rock, when that drop, a dancehall the man do, and them song there, right, tear up the charts, brother. Here we go on. Full argument is based on what? Well, what is it based on? Some
he's doing dancehall to people who know that he's doing dancehall.
That's a personal opinion.
He's not doing dancehall to everyone. No, he's just doing music as a Jamaican artist.
No, but you're giving us a personal opinion.
It's not a personal opinion, brother. I'm telling you, you can do your own poll.
Of the numbers, you know. He must have same of the numbers. I guess.
Calm down, bro. Bro, is your personal opinion.
It's not a personal opinion, brother.
It is a personal opinion because you are saying that some of your friends them don't.
Let me ask you this.
Bro, just stop over talk me, no man. We not have a cow down the mic, brother. We not race it either. What me I say is that, brother, you are not presenting anything at all to validate the argument except to say that your friends who know the name Sean Paul don't know what genre he does. And that's just you saying that, brother. You're not presenting the evidence. You should say, see my friend.
Tell me when you want me answer.
It is an opinion.
Tell me when you want me answer.
No, brother. As me say, I go reason with the facts, not your opinion.
No facts me I go reason with.
Bro,
More ask is how much percentage of Americans you think know what dancehall is? Me just ask, just to give me a rough percentage of people you think know what dancehall is overall.
Almost percentage
Because it's obviously that a lot don't know. That's why there's no dancehall category. But
no,
me
hold on, bro.
just try to show it. So just give me an idea how
Just
much
hold on, bro, man.
the percentage that you think.
Don't make the argument. They say because a lot don't know, there's no dancehall category. That's not how it works.
That is how it works.
Hold on, brother, man, and relax, bro. When you're doing the numbers that are when you can lobby for a category, and you guys are talking about the Grammys.
Me not talking about those Grammys, me ask you overall.
Just hold on, bro. Uno contextualize this argument about the in the Grammy context, but remember, say brother, dancehall not what numbers dancehall doing? 3% of global consumption, and you are talking about said it's because people don't know it like that. You have to pull the numbers if you can lobby for a dancehall category at the Grammys.
So can Sean Paul lobby for?
Anyways, JA culture.
Can you say I pull the numbers?
Bro, relax now. Because I'm not dependent type of reason there. Respect to JA culture for the super chat. JA culture said, Imhotep, you said numbers make you the bigger artist. So why Sean Paul can't be bigger than Bob? Since he has more numbers or bigger numbers only apply to Cartel. I think you're contradicting yourself. This argument isn't about Bob Marley. Bob Marley does reggae. Sean Paul and Cartel does dancehall. This argument started off with a dancehall king between Cartel and Beanie Man. And then now you guys start to say Cartel are the goat. And that is how we started to reason it out and say, no, Sean Paul. This is how we got here. So Bob Marley is not in this conversation. So please follow the reasoning. Stop regurgitating talking points where people are parrot on the internet. This is about two dancehall artists being compared as GOAT, Cartel and Sean Paul. That's where it's at. So I don't see why people are complaining, say, why no we are comparing Sean Paul with Cartel? Because there was a conversation about it. All right, Jamaica YouTube.
All right, so Mr.
I
did want to explain for the.
Just hold on, Jerome. Please.
No, allow Jerome to go, man. I'll come in later. Make Jerome go.
All right, so Mr. Imhotep, listen. You don't have to say weird analogies, but I just listened what you said after the gentleman make him statement, and he's saying that a lot of people do not know that it's dancehall. And you're saying that he has 42 million monthly listeners, so they know. They can. All he's saying is that Sean Paul should be promoting and say a dancehall him do, and you'd have better impact. So listen now, let me explain something to you.
But you guys are saying it doesn't. No, hold on, because I'm gonna keep repeating the same thing from night when it's an inaccurate statement to say that Sean Paul does not promote himself as a dancehall act out of Jamaica. It's a disingenuous statement because Sean Paul does promote himself everywhere he go as a dancehall artist. So why don't you keep on repeating such a disingenuous statement? That can't make sense.
Oh, because we are Jamaican clothes?
All right, hold on, because you
and carry a flag?
Bro, just relax, man, because the man music bigger than everybody else. Call them name, him dancehall music bigger than everybody else in a dancehall. So
no, it's music. That is dancehall music. It's music.
Bro, just relax.
All right, more try a different way to show you the impact. Because may explain music we are in understand. All right, me can cook a drunker, barbecue it down, stew it down, and it taste nice to everybody. And they will walk away and say, that stew chicken tastes the best. You see, when me go tell them, say, no, it's a dead drunker you just eat, then you'll see people either they vomit or feel away. So, but that's what I'm saying is that they'll walk away with Sean Paul music, say it's a nice music, it's nice and you can rock to, but they don't know what they just listening to.
Exactly.
Well, nice man, please, guys, wanna stop trying to dumb down the people who buy music, because really and truly, enough of we not buying no music. right? And the people who buy the music, them people that know who them buy the music from. Them when they become fans, right? Mr. Sean Paul do a UK tour the other day, 13 shows in a 16 days, and is what? White people with the him face tattoo on them and everything. So they clearly know who he is. So him can do a 13 shows in 16 days in the UK. All right? So
I don't
at the end
like
of the day,
opera. I don't like opera, Emotet. I don't like opera.
Hold
But
on
if I
now.
go to England right now and
Hold on
that's
now,
all to
man.
listen, I'm going to listen to it. I'm not a fan of it.
Well on no, brother, man. My point is that Uno Achai argue said as who don't know Sean Paul and whatever. I wanna really insinuate say the people them who go at the shows them, who are buy the music, who are buy him merchandise, who are fans, don't know who him is.
Brother, I
Yeah,
guarantee you say a lot the man there with Sean Paul
hold
tattoo
on,
on
man.
him foot good and even know what Sean Paul do.
Bro, just hold on, man. Cause you not really make much sense. You still repeat the same thing. Jamaica YouTube got you and say what you say, and then Tuggy Frost can say a thing as well because I'm calling and they are wait. Yeah, it can't reach you or not. It can't reach.
Really, I don't understand what the argument is about because if you're able to look at probably some of the files like in Belfast and stuff,
You must get confused.
yeah, because I don't know what you guys are arguing. The numbers
You
are
must
clear.
confused. No, but
You're giving opinion. A man say I give facts. I know me. The man doesn't. The man hasn't stated one fact. Everybody's just saying what them feel. What are the
exactly.
facts? What are the numbers? What are the facts? Is that
Prime,
Sean Paul has billions of records as a dancehall artist. His tour is advertised as a dancehall artist, so I don't understand what people are saying. What is the factual information against what Sean Paul is? Just come with opinions. State of fact.
More ask a question. Why Sean Paul has so much title, like hip hop and reggae artists and all of that? Is it because
of his versatility? Well, I know because of his versatility and his ability to also find hit songs, doing music in other genres. Yeah, versatility. That's what it's called. Versatility.
I can answer that, Imo, because I did ask a question pertaining to that, but none of them never seemed to pick up on it because they didn't respond.
All right, you want to ask back a question? I make them respond.
Yeah, if the core genre, the core music and the sound of the music is dancehall, but if the brand is seen as hybrid or some form of fusion or collaboration or pop music by the consumer, how does that make the music not dancehall? What is your how you qualify it? How you reach draw a conclusion, but don't show how you reach to the conclusion. When you say wait no man. When we finish, when you say a whole heap of people out there buying it that is not aware that it is dancehall, but what you need to prove is how that process make it not dancehall. Just saying that, I'm proving, even if you could have proved that, that don't prove that it is still not dancehall.
All right, just hold on now. Hold on there. Gunners for life. That's what they're saying for real. But just hold on, guys. Tuggy Frost, I went there. Him gone. I'm just give him a little piece of the mic there. No, Tuggy Frost, you have to call back in, me G. Call him back. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. We're not race, brother. Just hold on, man. Call back in Tuggy Frost. You know what thing go. I'm sorry. Let me share this. 1 second. Don't give me a second. Let me share this. This people is Sean Paul in Singapore, right? Sean Paul in Singapore. Look at the stage properly and tell me where you see. You see Jamaican flags, right? You see a dancehall artist representing Jamaica. That is what's in the background. Look where the disc jockey is. Only we see the Jamaican flag. See it there? See it there? Only see it? See the dancers them with Jamaican flag? Only see the flag again? Look, see it there again?
So
Why are we really doing this?
So Imhotep.
But do you notice the song that was playing?
Jerome. Yes, he's a Jamaican artist. And he represents dancehall. But the music that he delivers, what is that?
Dancehall. Dancehall. Then a dancehall.
When the consumer them receive it, why them can know that is dancehall?
Listen to me. Where wanna get this from? Because I make it up. Where wanna get
Obviously they don't know. Obviously they don't know. I mean, representing as a dancehall artist, and that doesn't mean that you're singing the songs to make you to make the consumers know that you're pushing.
What you're saying makes no sense, man. What evidence do you have that they don't know it's dancehall?
Right.
And even if you did, how does that make the music not dancehall?
No, Black Light. We're not going if he didn't know because he doesn't. But what I know, just answer Jamaica YouTube question, the Prime.
What do you say?
What evidence do you have that the fans in Singapore don't know that he's a dancehall artist?
It doesn't necessarily have to be in Singapore.
Not tell me necessarily. What evidence do you have? You have evidence? Yes or no?
I mean, with the numbers, just the numbers.
Do you have evidence? Yes or no?
They don't.
All right, fine.
Okay, you're giving your opinion.
Admit that.
All right, cool.
Right, just admit, say, appear opinion.
But that's the same thing as saying we don't have evidence. Everybody knows he is a dancehall artist. What's the difference? We don't have evidence that everybody know.
Well, we never. Hold
on. Who is arguing?
Hold on. I can answer. No, Imhotep, I can answer.
Hold on, Jamaica YouTube. Hold on. Hold on, Jamaica YouTube.
The tour players, dancehall artist. That's what he says.
No, but hold on, Jamaica YouTube. I make you respond. Hold on.
It's very dishonest reasoning. Go on.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Because me said the man is a fling and see if something stick on the wall. Just hold on there. Nobody up here is arguing to say everybody knows Sean Paul as a dancehall artist. So I don't know why you are frame the argument that way. That wasn't the argument in the first place. Uno try to chew something on the wall for his stick for say the people don't know he's a dancehall artist. That you know I say. And Jamaica YouTuber say what evidence you have?
And they have.
Do you have any evidence?
The people are going to know that he's a dancehall artist at the time, but they don't know dancehall, and that was the problem.
No, but that's fine. But gradually people.
But Imhotep, the man just made their argument for us. The people don't know dancehall music, but they know that Sean Paul is a dancehall artist. He's the one bringing the dancehall music to the wider world. Thank you very much.
No, man. But hold on there. Time will tell.
He's the embodiment of dancehall music to the rest of the world.
What 1 second. The time will tell. Listen to me. If me not gonna say a them vlogger send them in a brother, but I one thing me know, people have to know if to think for themselves and analyze things for themselves and use intelligence in the conversations, brother. Because just trying to choose something and see where can stick with opinions, we can't reason it so.
Imo. May I tell you what happened? Because this disingenuous, and I gotta tell you what go on. The man them might try to say, first the man them would want to say it don't sound like dancehall and it's not authentic dancehall, but that them couldn't support that with any arguments or any facts. So the man them reached to, guess what? The fans them don't know say it's dancehall. That's why it sells so much.
Right, and people are asking where's the evidence for that, and them can't present the evidence, just them opinion. But hold on the people. Raz, unmute your mic and go through them here where I say we are circulated.
But let's be honest with yourself.
Prime, just hold on the Prime because Jamaica YouTube asked and you couldn't answer. And that's hold on to me.
Got you. When you finish me with that.
Yeah, I can't stay long, but earlier, big up to everybody, big up to the live. But earlier, I hear the man them say, Cartel only do dancehall. Right? And that was the argument earlier. So are they saying that the people in the world, because the world don't know what is dancehall, so when I say the world don't know Cartel then? And that's what I say.
That's not the point.
What a drop mic moment.
That's not the point. The can't say that's not a drop mic
You
moment.
can't come back from that.
What me can't come on. Bro, what let me answer then. Let me answer then.
No, it's a
Everyone say
good
we can't
question
come
because
back.
I have the question there too.
No, with the Walana, man. That's Walana. Go ahead and respond.
Well, my response to it is that, like we said earlier, Cartel is promoting himself as a dancehall artist. So as they're getting to know Cartel, they're getting to know that he's doing dancehall. So it's not about if they know Cartel or not. He's now out for every media, every interview him get, and promote himself as a dancehall artist. So now people are getting familiar with what to associate his sound with, compared to the fact that Sean Paul wasn't necessarily doing that. That's what we have to say. As a Jamaican artist, him have Jamaican flag, him have dancer. That don't mean that somebody can look upon that and identify, say, that's a dancer artist if they don't know what dancehall is. I'm not say we as a Sean Paul and a dancehall artist. I know Sean Paul is a dancehall artist.
But you are speculating.
It's not a speculation, brother.
Yes, but show the evidence then. Based on your argument, where the evidence there for that? Where is the evidence for that?
Brother,
Evidence
the evidence. Listen up, the evidence is in the pudding. When you read earlier, I want to say Sean Paul is a rapper, a R&B artist. We don't name one rap tune of Sean Paul. Please, let me plan my argument. When you tell me one rap tune and one R&B tune.
Can't reason so, brother. You're just a noisy of the thing, and you think like say noisy enough means say yeah makes sense.
But me I go prove my point.
Hold on, no. Me ask you a simple question. What evidence you have to back up your argument a while ago?
I'm giving you the evidence right now. Why is he categorizing so many different ways when he only does dancehall? So what me I try to say, if you can name me one rap song. No, but my point is, can you name me one rap song from Sean Paul?
Bro, I'm not reacting.
No, answer me. Can you name me one rap song from Sean Paul?
You don't ask a question, man. Just relax now. Me not there to stretch out Jerry on full Wikipedia argument, brother. So where you go with that? Yeah, and Jerry one keep that, bro. Jerry one go read when you read from Wikipedia and you really want to turn that.
But you go read back by Wikipedia too, and they have your point.
Right. So all right. So you want me to bring it back up? For sure, say it's my dancehall artist.
But I know that alone is set, so we have to say where's those other songs with him categorizing him in.
So is he a dancehall artist or not?
Is he a dancehall artist or not?
No, we know that as Jamaicans. That's not the argument. We know
the
that.
world knows him as a dancehall artist, boss.
No, the world does not.
All right, you must be crazy.
All right, what on?
If the world doesn't know dancehall is a genre.
No, that's what on, man.
When he goes to an arena, what is on the flyer at the arena?
No, that's what on, man. Because them man just talk some things and then not make no sense and them space them make sense. Bro, when you on a panel, right? A people and an audience, and when you really there say Sean Paul down the dance hall, bro.
We not say that. Who was say that? Me not think nobody. Me not think nobody. No, I'm not saying that. Oh, me nothing know that. Oh, me nothing know that. I'm telling you that Americans and people outside the diaspora on average don't know it. Me not say we know it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Was Sean Paul voted one of the greatest artists of the 21st century?
Artist.
Hold on, brother. That's hold on, man. Yes or no?
Yes, but artist, not dancehall artist.
Oh my gosh, man. Bro, you don't think before you talk. So what? Them separate? Dancehall and artist separate?
Yes, they are.
No, they go together. He's a dancehall artist. You are trying to separate.
No, bro. Artists cover every category of music, brother.
Bro, hold on, man. An artist can paint a picture too. That's why they said dancehall artist. So stop the nonsense, bro.
No, brother, they never say he's the greatest dancehall artist.
Bro, just relax, bro, and stop the noise, man. Because you talk about artists.
No, but Imhotep, just allow me, first 30 seconds. Bro. You said that they never said he's the greatest dancehall artist, correct?
Yeah, that's what me said.
All right,
yeah.
so they
no,
had that.
No, I know what you said, bro. Is it the fact or not?
Just allow me with that one in a man.
It's a fact.
So he was in the top 100 artists of the 21st century.
Yes.
So, and in that top 100 list, he's the only one that does dancehall, right?
To the diaspora and to people that knows
He's
he
the
does dancehall, yes.
in the Billboard Top 100. He's the only artist that does dancehall in the top 100. Correct?
To people that knows he does
Is
dancehall,
it
yes.
correct? Yes or no? The Billboard have him as a
No, you
as a
can't just
dancehall.
be. It can't just be a yes or no answer, brother. I know
But that's
everybody
what.
know that's what he's
What
in
does
there for.
Billboard list him as? What does Billboard list him as? A dancehall artist? Or yes or no?
In
For
that
Billboard
category,
list him
they
as.
didn't list him as a dancehall artist.
What did they have him as? What does
One
it
of the
say
greatest
verbatim?
artists, brother.
What does it say verbatim? What is he? What does he when you read the profile? What does he say? What did it say?
You go read it and tell me. Come on, you go prove your part.
Stop here, man. Just stop, man. Because when not
So
come with no argument.
You said they don't
just
say
some
what
talking
he's
points
the
that
only
come.
dancehall artist in the top 100 list. So
To me,
by Billboard's only hold on, boss man, by Billboard's ranking, they would say that they have rated him as the best dancehall artist of the 21st century.
Brother, he didn't say that though.
So all right. So what did it say?
He's rated as one of the greatest artists. But where did it break down the science?
Oh, them man are weird. Them man are weird. Big up yourself, Renee Levy. Big up yourself. All right. Well on there. Well on there.
Let me ask you something.
Jerry, 1 second there, please. Jerry, 1 second there. Self-made, what you say? Them figure read them Bible. Boy, Jaja, the man, them a try hard, bro. Anyways, 1 second there. Big up JA culture. You know, what I can respect about you is that we don't have to agree and we can respectfully disagree. All right? But for some strange reason, me think you and Jerry, you know, I honestly think JA culture might be Jerry too. Yeah, because for some strange reason, they're always trying to look at gotcha moment. Anyway, let me read the super chat. The respect for the super chat. Imhotep, why you always exclude Sean out of the king of dancehall conversation, knowing that he has the biggest numbers? That's contradicting. All right, JA Culture, the king of the dancehall argument is a local conversation that has been established. The GOAT conversation is a global one because it's who carry the music the furthest. All right, so let me repeat it for the 150th time. King of dancehall conversation, that's between Beanie Man and Cartel, and that's a local conversation. GOAT conversation is the greatest of all time, and the greatest of all time is who carry the music the furthest, and the numbers don't lie. All right, respect JA culture. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hello.
DJ Architect, you cannot say that's 1 second, Jerome, because you sound distant too. DJ Architect, Sean Paul is both. Jerome, you're breaking up. You're breaking up, you know. Yeah, break up. You might have to log out and log back in. Is he hearing us? Is it him or me? Chat and panel. 444 records. Are you guys hearing me? Let me see.
Yeah, man, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, 444. Did the numbers lie? Well, just show me where. You get what me say? And nobody bring an argument about man I cook no books and bats. Me not talk go there so with no conspiracy, brother. We are talking about where the man them accomplish, brother. Because once you go conspiracy, you have to apply it to everybody. So we're not going down that road there. We're talking about where the man them accomplish and achieve in music, brother. And numbers don't lie. You can't tell lie for the man them Billboard number ones and Hot 100 and whatever. RIAA multi-platinums and them sitting there. And who have goal. You get what I say?
All right.
So, there's something there. But why, Jerome?
Yeah, me pull over where there's coverage now. Mr. Jamaica YouTube, I'm not knowledgeable about this, and you know your stuff, so I'm asking you. I'm clueless what Mr. Vegas meant when he said Sean Paul will be inducted in the Rock Hall of Fame soon. What does he mean?
I can't tell you what he means, but as far as I know, there's no dancehall Hall of Fame.
But you don't have a
So
slight
you have
idea.
to so just like our dancehall artist can win the Grammy Award, but it's a reggae category, they're going to win it in. So you have to find somewhere to put it.
So it's a high chance.
Is there a reggae? Is there a dancehall Hall of Fame?
No, but for the rest
So you have to
of
find
the
a category. So you have to find a category to put it in, and then when you read down when you read his profile tells you exactly what he is.
Okay.
You have many other artists from all kind of different genres that would have also fallen in a particular category that doesn't necessarily fit their genre. It has happened. It's not anything new.
Okay, so that means whenever he is.
I just want to ask a question. Do you think people in Fiji know what a dancehall artist is? Anybody can answer that.
You're making our point that we're trying to say all along.
No, and I'm not making a point. I'm asking if you think that people in Fiji know what a dancehall artist is.
Yeah,
anybody can answer.
A few will.
Not a few. Do you know that reggae and dancehall is big in Fiji?
Right.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
Big something in Fiji.
Big, no doubt about it. So Jerry wants to say that's
big.
So Jerry wants to say, oh, that's the point we're trying to make. No, you're wrong.
All right. All I'm saying, Mr.
That's where Jaboogs is from. Here, if you never know, the platinum selling reggae artists.
All right. So what
they know down there, the youngsters you walk around, they know dancehall music.
So what I gain from the knowledge I just
gained. This look a limited discussion we like for. We must stop it, man. Japan know that. Well, do you think people in Japan know dancehall music?
Of course they do.
Okay. All right, cool.
So what I just learned from you then, thanks for the knowledge. I just learned that when Sean Paul is inducted in the Rock Hall of Fame, the next generation and the next generation, whenever they see the Hall of Fame, they're just gonna know that Sean Paul was a rock artist. And
you think so?
Well, I know. You don't even know what the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is.
Yeah.
I'm talking to
bro, you don't know that.
Imhotep, why are you cutting me off?
Because
Imhotep, let me answer.
No, but hold on, man.
No,
Is Bob
Marley in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Yes.
Okay.
Him don't know that either. That's the bro. Here one. A simple, just like how you use ChatGPT and Google. Just Google that now, bro, and you will understand what it is. Because me really know why you put some argument and people are laugh off of you, bro.
Imhotep, you cry until you're dehydrated. I better you faint out. You cry until you're dehydrated.
Well, on, man. Rickitan, well on there. 1 second there. 1 second there, people. Let me read Rickitan super chat there. Big up yourself, Rickitan. Respect for the super chat. Rickitan said, Sean Paul is not a dancehall artist. It's clear he sounds like a white boy doing pop on dancehall rhythms. Prime, let me ask you a question. Snow, right? Snow, you know Snow, right?
Yeah,
Prime.
no, I'm not familiar with that.
All right. Rich Gang and Jamaica, whatever.
Yeah, me know Snow, yes.
All right, cool. So the song named Informer, was that dancehall song?
Yeah, it was a dancehall song.
All right, was Snow a dancehall artist?
I mean, that's the only song I really know for Snow, so but would I consider him somebody where I try to be a dancehall artist, yes.
All right, so you would say Snow is a dancehall artist, right?
Yeah.
All right, and where is Snow from in terms of his ethnicity?
Probably Canada or somewhere like that.
All right, so we can't say him is a white man, right?
Yeah.
All right, so is a white man do a dancehall song and you say he's a dancehall artist, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So when you look at the type of music that Sean Paul does, and remember initially when Sean Paul came on the scene, he was compared to Supercat, and some did even say Snow too. You get what me I say? Because even that's the people that say him kind of look like Snow. But guess what, go on? They all recognize a dancehall him do, right?
Yeah, but the argument and if me knows the Sean Paul is a dancehall artist, I know the Sean Paul is a
Yeah,
dancehall artist.
but you are saying globally people don't know yet. Still, he has the biggest numbers globally.
But numbers don't mean that people identify with what
Bro,
they might
and
listen to.
well,
People
on,
like stuff because
bro,
it
bro,
sounds good.
bro, well, I know 42 million monthly listeners. That's fans, you know. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
but it doesn't mean they
Well,
know
I
what
know,
they're
bro.
listening to, though.
Bro,
They're listening to it
well,
because they like the music, bro. It don't mean say them
man.
pinpoint what it is.
Well, on, bro. So you're saying that the people internationally who are listening to Vibes Cartel music don't know who they're listening to? Them does
They know who they're listening to. They know most can identify what kind of music it is. They just like the music, bro. I mean,
you
that
are
happens
saying,
in the world.
so you're saying these people hear Fever and them something and them don't know who sing it and them something there and do a quick Google search and become a fan and them something there. You are saying the people who hear Vibes Cartel music and become a fan. You are saying that them no know say that's a dancehall him do who him is?
Not all of them know. No.
You're talking about a fan?
It doesn't matter if you're a fan or not. You're a fan of music because the music sounds good, bro. You know, I know everybody deep dive.
So you are saying that a fan of an artist don't know who the artist is?
It doesn't necessarily have to be a fan.
Not every fan knows that deep in the artist. Me is a fan of Wally artists, but me not dig down everything about them. Me probably can't even tell you where them born. Me can't tell you.
Before, I never know say before me know the artist. me just like the song. I'm just
like
listen
the song. Cause the song sound good.
Bro,
you might even go follow the artist and listen to more songs, but it doesn't mean you go deep dive in finding out who the artist
just follow the
is.
reasoning, no, man. Just follow the reasoning. Now, the reasoning is, right, how can you become a fan of an artist and you are going to tell me, say, the people have become a fan of the artist but don't know who the artist is?
Bro, it happens every day, though.
Hold on a second. On Spotify, doesn't it state that he's a dancehall artist?
100%.
Bro, when the
no. Yes or no?
I don't know. I've never been on Sean Paul's Spotify.
Go look on his Spotify
and them something they will not know then, bro,
go look
man.
at his Spotify profile.
We're not having no. We're not having no. Brother, listen to me.
Hold on. Let me tell
you
why.
Not everybody go on Spotify and read what the artist is about. They just listen to the music because they like it.
No, hold on now. Because just hold on, man. Big up yourself, dancehall bookie. Then you there try convince we say the people them globally don't know say my dancehall artist. Because you're not even know what him label as on Spotify, but
that doesn't mean that nobody is paying attention to that, bro. That's not a fact that everybody go on people profile and pay exact. All right, let me ask you this. Don't you know that one heap of people think Sean Paul is Spanish?
I'm sorry?
Do you know that a lot of people think Sean Paul is Hispanic?
So what? Does that make him Hispanic?
No, but that's my point. Not everybody deep dive, and those are fans. Some people are fans and still don't know say Jamaica.
Bro, that's all I know, man.
So imagine how Snow sing a dancehall song and that make him do dancehall.
Well, I know, man.
Because Snow sing more than one dancehall song.
Bro, no, that doesn't make him do just like how Imhotep just pull a stunt.
Well, on, brother, because me say you always try and got your moment and you always flap, bro. You always do it and you always come back around at you, but no problem because iron charm iron. You did that listen for you got your moment. Just hold on. Here with me I say now, from night you there, rich gang, I try convince the people them on the panel, say the global people, them will hear about Sean Paul, but them don't know say he's a dancehall artist from Jamaica. And when we are asked, boy, that is speculation, we are say, yeah, speculate. You say, no, me not speculate, whatever. But it's mere speculation because again, now you don't follow the artist. You don't know what's going on. You really don't know what's going on with the artist.
Bro.
But you want to argue that point.
That no have nothing to do with it.
Of course, interviews. Yes, because
interviews up to this day with Sean Paul for the interview, and they must say, "Oh, are you Hispanic?" Because a lot of people think you're Hispanic.
Bro,
why don't they know?
Bro, just relax, now, man, because you're over the thing. Just relax, now, bro. Because as me I say, you didn't even know say on Spotify a dancehall Sean Paul is registered on. You don't know nothing about the artist, but you don't want to argue about the artist, bro. What kind of reasoning that? You don't know what the artists are do. You don't know nothing what going on with the artist. And you want to argue against where the artist is and yada yada what he might do. You don't know him, you don't recognize him, you don't follow the artist to see what he might do, bro.
Emo. But another thing, Emo, right? If this gentleman I say people are Sean Paul from a Hispanic, right? What could happen in that case is that they Google his name and they see that his last name is Enriquez. So they probably just affiliate that say maybe from Spanish origin, but still a Jamaican. So you cannot use that and say people think he's Hispanic just by.
Let me tell you next thing too as well. A lot of people, right, even in America, you know, so the people them really believe it's only black people come from Jamaica though.
Exactly.
You know, so if the people them see a Chinese, we're born in Jamaica, thought the patois, them flabbergasted because them really believe a black people alone come from Jamaica. So even one, their ignorance is not a validation.
No, it don't confirm.
But we shouldn't pull away from that and take Sean Paul out of being black either, because Sean Paul is a black person.
Wait, let me tell you what I'm afraid for qualify them argument with why I was asking the question. Because the reason why they make the conclusion, you know, without saying what really support the conclusion, because they're ashamed of the position that they're going to hold. The position what they're going to hold is going to say this. Is that because the man is not seen as a Jamaican or known as a dancehall artist, that is the reason for his success globally. But them cannot say that openly and just look openly racist, self-hatred classes. You know what I mean? Nationalistic.
No. There is no time Sean Paul ever going to show.
The only way you can reach. Wait, now let me finish. Let me finish.
Make him finish.
The only way you can reach the conclusion by saying that the man is not seen as a dancehall artist is because you're trying to say that is what make him so successful globally. Because you cannot say him don't sound like dancehall. I ask you a million times if just having a global appeal make the music not what it is. And we couldn't answer that because we couldn't never say it's so it go. If a Chinese man hear it out there and want to believe it's something else, that don't change the fact from what it is.
Right. And if people see Sean Paul and at first glance or phenotypically it might look like a Puerto Rican, so what? But that not validate nothing at all either.
That is nobody's problem. Let me just say that right now. That is nobody's problem. How them born and how them look is not a problem. Even if it help them, it's not a problem.
But Sean Paul never represent himself to be anything else than a Jamaican.
Thank you.
Talk like Jamaican.
I mean, no one can confirm say it help him in no kind of a way. I'm not going to materialize that now in some sort of facts too. And that's how I know they can't go there. So good night, gentlemen, because this is disgenerous. You see me?
Very.
It's nonsensical.
Very, very. And it's like desperation reasoning too. Because it's pure opinion and speculations and narratives and talking points. That's the truth. Nothing factual at all. And guess what happened now? The same person who the man them argue and say, oh, some people don't know him. More people know him in the music than everybody else in a dancehall in Jamaica. The man who's known the most in a dancehall globally, who knows that people don't know him. What kind of argument this?
All right, so let me tell you something. First, what you have to understand is that it's okay. Are you hearing me, sir?
Well, I know what's okay because remember, I only clutch at stars, you know, bro. So I'm good.
I
clutch at stars and I try for something stick. I chew it on the wall for something stick and nothing not stick at all.
But
I never know if nobody
hold on to my boss. I just hear you tell us about people in Jamaica, America think that Jamaicans are all black people come from Jamaica.
No, I said some people. Some people.
What that has to do with the conversation, though?
Because the context of the conversation is a man put a talking point and say, some people see Sean Paul and whatever and don't know where he's from. And I'm saying, phenotypically, based on how him look, you have people who are in America, they are ignorant to the fact that Jamaica is a diverse country that is not only people phenotypically of African descent are there. So them will see Sean Paul with that phenotype And then when I say, oh, him look Hispanic because of their ignorance of the diverse Jamaican culture. That was the context in which I said what I said.
But when you come on to ignorance, it's not everybody is just gonna go around and find a song and do all their true research. Who is this
Exactly.
artist? Who sing this?
Then
So let me tell you something.
don't argue the points then. Don't argue the points then.
All right. So I
Yeah.
can tell you
Stick to
something
where
that
you know.
I've witnessed. Missy May sing one R. Kelly song one time, and somebody said to me, I was just singing that song last night. Then later on in the day, like maybe 3 hours after me sing a more understanding R. Kelly song, newer song, and the person said to me, say, yeah, sing that song there. I said, what's wrong with it? You know what happened to the guy. You know what he's accused of. So I went back and said, so the same song that you said you were singing last night, you never know say R. Kelly sang that too? So how you were singing it, now me can't sing it. So I'm showing you that there's a lot of people in America, they'll sing songs, they'll rock to a song, but I just believe that if Sean Paul was like big up Jamaica and the weed in Jamaica, or just a lot of people would have matched the face with the music and the island where we come from.
All right, who have a bigger weed song in a dancehall than Sean Paul?
Give me the light.
No, who have a bigger weed song in a dancehall than Sean Paul?
Yeah.
All right, so
Come on, Jerome.
be honest.
No, let's answer that question.
No,
No,
let me answer. When you hear about give me the light, weed, I first thing come to your mind, or you think about flashlight or lighter?
Bro.
I'm just saying.
Bro.
I'm not trolling you. Cut it out. I'm not trolling.
We
talk about how people related to us. How you gonna relate to a song?
Just hold on now. All right, then Tansa, give me the light. We be burning. Yeah. Talk about that one day.
We be burning.
Yeah.
Jaron, when a man say Pastor Drew, you know what I Drew the man I talk about. What you talk about?
We're talking about people internationally.
But internationally, no, sir, Hydro internationally is more known as Hydro internationally.
Let me tell you something.
Man.
Okay.
When you're ready, brother, remember you say a lot a while ago, bro. I hate how we there,
Me only have 5 seconds left. Now make it run out.
No, but remember you say what you say and you stop and then me ask you about the weed song, bro. That's all you have to just answer the question.
All right, me use the 5. Let me use the 5 seconds wisely. The guy just asked me, say what come to mind. Do you know that enough of these LGBTQ people used to dance to their own demise?
Man, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Jerome, that's a non-sequitur, my friend.
Jerome, please, just hold on, Jerome, please. Richard Patriots, big up yourself. You know, Miss T, here we go on. If we are going to start vet people, I think we have to start vet Jerome first. You understand me? I say, yeah, before we allow him on the panel. But hold on the Jerome. All right. Make Prime say a quick thing there. All right. And then we know Triple C call into. We can make him say a thing. Because I try to circulate the mic as well. So Jerome, when you get the mic, brother, just make it make sense, brother. Please make use of your time. Go to Prime.
But just I say Imhotep with what you say, when you say what, when I think with the whole argument thing, when I think Gaza Nation I take nothing from Sean Paul do him thing, and Vybz Kartel do him thing. You understand what I say? The reason why me say Vybz Kartel as I'm give him the respect him to get on the level because how him do it, not what him do, or not what Sean Paul do, is how Vybz Kartel do it and go about it. And at the end of the day, right now, Vybz Kartel can sign an artist and try to send him a road. You see me? And that's just my thing. You see
All
me?
right, cool. But Sean Paul do it too. Yeah, man, him can sign an artist and send him go a road too. But that's how big he is too. You get what I say? So here go on. How both of them do it? Yeah, it still benefit both of them. But here go on now.
Imhotep, I want to continue the country by country. Do panelists, may I ask the panelists them here? Do you think that when dancehall artists perform in Brazil, people know say dancehall them are perform?
Exactly.
Because I got shown how ridiculous the argument is, you know. Because we have some whole heap of country for name, you know. We not done yet, you know. So continue, Imhotep.
All right. Triple C. Got you when me area said there. Because I hope say probably yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
boy
just see him calling cam. I just see him calling camera, man. Triple C.
Colin
Listen,
Campbell. Oh, big up, big
yeah.
up.
The reason why a lot of man saw them and say, through Sean Paul never come through like most of the artists them pan sound system, rugged in the dance hall. You understand? That's why a lot of people still not give the youth him credit. You understand? And then again, if them give Sean Paul credit, it don't take away from Cartel. It's so sad if you know say both of them are Jamaican and we can't give both of them them flowers at the same time. Give Caesar what is due to Caesar, man. You can't pick up Cartel, you can't pick up Sean Paul. Even Cartel your artist. Because Sean Paul I do the thing. He don't have to do it like what Cartel I do. But when him in the world, he might represent. And if few people don't know that Sean Paul is Jamaican I do dancehall, it doesn't take away from the fact that the man I do. When the man talk, we are talking about you know. When him talk dancehall. Him not twang, him not rap. So once you talk like that, I could have Asia you come from, Africa, a dancehall like that, how you do it, you know, how you talk the music. That's what I'm saying to you. So no matter which part of the world you come from, how you deliver the thing. We can be a dub poet and talk like a dub poet. I'm come from Haiti. I'm doing dub poet. So Sean Paul, when I'm doing music, a DJ, the man DJ, and DJ is dancehall. Simple as that. And how you
Right.
deliver the music.
And remember as well too the beat, right? The rhythm, yeah, man. Also defines the genre
Yeah, man, for
and
real.
them the dance, them steps rhythm there where him a find we be burning pan, right? The Duali rhythm when him a find get busy and them sitting there. All of them juggling rhythm there. Where
Mr. One more thing
our
before
dancehall artist Depan doing the same thing. He
Mr.
was on
One
the
thing before
same
we go.
rhythm doing the same thing.
I came to America 2000 and I can remember a club when Champa gave me the light, saying when I played in the early 2000, white people know what go on. Even until today they have a brother named Casey. A Champa music the man dance so all the time. The man know them thing there. Shaggy, it wasn't me. Them know it word for word, line for line. It's a slang in America right now. It wasn't me. Even white people know that it wasn't me. So anybody who come on the panel attack, I just talk them attack, just talk say the facts is there, my brother. You can't go the facts, you know. Yeah, man.
The thing is, right? Even like our song with him and Shaggy, right? Sexy Lady, right? You actually hear the beat because on the one juggling with him that too.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Sexy Lady, I like your flow. Because I remember I'll TOK them the point on them something there, right? And remember Sexy Lady was a big song for both of them too. But my point is, the worst argument presented is to say Sean Paul is not a dancehall artist, and that's where Ricky and other ones I say, here we go now. The problem with this conversation is this. Dancehall, of course, there will be comparisons, and that's fair enough. But whenever comparisons are being made, yeah, man, the numbers have to be presented in the comparison. And if you ever say it's a good conversation, it got narrow down to who is the greatest. It's going to be an individual thing. You not take the flowers from the body. But the problem is, as me say, some man really attack say, nobody no know Sean Paul. Sean Paul no Sean Paul no do this, Sean Paul no do that. Notice you know. The people who are even arguing say for Sean Paul per se, you know, nobody now say no Cartel now do not need. But for some reason, man, I say nobody knows Sean Paul. The people don't really know Sean Paul like that. Yet still, him at the numbers where him do, nobody don't even can come near it.
Exactly.
But if persons
hold on. 1 second there. I mean, what Jamaica YouTube wants to say a thing. Nobody knows Sean Paul according to me like that. And everybody who knows Bob Marley, Sean Paul is doing better numbers. Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
I'm saying that sometimes I have to wonder if some of the people don't listen. This is the same panel that had the discussion weeks ago. We are declaring, I know me is a Beanie fan, that Cartel is the king of dancehall. because the king of dancehall category is something that is more within the genre. Now, when the argument changed to who is the greatest where the world is concerned, it has to be Sean Paul. As far as it is concerned, where it comes to the genre of dancehall music and the whole kingship, because the kingship is a local argument. It's not an international argument. But if you're going to go to the
Jamaica,
greatest
you
of all
too.
time,
Jamaica,
the
you
greatest of all
too.
time is
No,
Sean
make him
Paul.
finish. Make him finish.
Yeah. All right. This is the one thing I want to say to anybody who I try to bring on the man thing. The England leg, the UK leg, that Sean Paul did just now. Make an artist surpass that, then we come back and discuss. Just the leg with the man do just now in the UK. Need a Jamaican artist, reggae, soul, no matter what. Surpass that. And then come back and beat.
The thing is that Jamaica is such a big brand. There's no incentive for Sean Paul to go on a show and don't represent Jamaica. So it would be stupid for Sean Paul to be on a show and the audience don't know that he's a reggae artist from Jamaica. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
No, time will tell. Nobody is saying every Gaza fan because Self-Made is a Gaza fan. But guess what? Self-Made don't agree with this argument, brother. So nobody is saying every Gaza fan. So don't do that. Time will tell. Sometimes you have a tendency to generalize things when they are not generalized by us or the panelists.
It's deflection still.
Call it for what it is. All right, James Bond. Go through and say where you said it.
Yeah, man. Again, to the argument that people don't where Sean Paul come from. There is the last person that win the reggae Grammy award, the group. What them name? Not this year gone, the last year.
Soldier?
Yeah.
Soldier.
They're not from Jamaica. So not because they're not from Jamaica, you can't say they're not reggae artists.
Same, sir.
They're not Jamaica, them come from, and them winning reggae
Same,
artists.
sir.
But
it's
again,
what you do.
It's what you do. But again, and I'll say it loudly, the Gaza fans trying to take Sean Paul out of dancehall, because if they take Sean Paul out of dancehall, it will put Cartel up on top of the mountain. And that is all deep down inside. They know Sean Paul do the reggae music, the dancehall music. They know Sean Paul is the greatest of all times. But they can't put aside them bias and just say it. That is the only reason why they're trying to discredit the man thing. That is it. There's no other reason to it. That's the only reason they try to discredit the man thing.
Man, a quick question. What genre Shaggy do?
Shaggy's dancehall too.
All right. So at the end of the day now, them now we don't have to pass Shaggy.
Yeah, but you have to look how the Gaza fans them work, and if you Sean Paul name get choked now, they have to deal with Sean Paul first. It's when them next time a Shaggy name them go
No. They're not gonna say, man. No, they're not gonna say. They're not gonna go there.
I think a big thing that
they think threaten cartel supremacy, them not in a nothing with them. That's just them. Anybody who they feel in a for them mind, because nobody no threaten cartel thing, and the name don't stamp in a history already as cartel. But whenever it comes to the facts to back up what somebody else is doing, if on a cartel I do it, them no business about it. That person no good, them no this, them no that, and it not real. So the man master said the numbers not real now. And that they must say no. So numbers are buying all them something there, no.
But you know another thing that they don't want to add to it, James Bond. They want to say Sean Paul have no street cred, and that's one of the things they want to say, but they're not saying
Big man, what street cred get you?
Exactly, jail.
What it get you?
Jail.
What it get you?
Jail.
Exactly. That's all it gets.
Jack Cure. Jack Cure. Yeah.
And
Jack Cure.
Right now, if you ask Cartel himself, him tell him don't want no street cred.
Exactly.
Cartel give the whole of him on. Cartel street cred account empty.
Exactly.
But you know them try to use to discredit Beanie.
Super Cartel say live now.
Florida.
No, in the Florida side.
I feel like when I take away a lot from Vice Cartel, because I'm still not saying nothing good about Vice Cartel.
No, Vice Cartel have
cartel name is stamping history. Nobody care about a cartel though. All I'm simply saying is, if we're not going to have a conversation, have a fair conversation. Every time
exactly.
When you move the goalpost, if a numbers or numbers no count, if it's this, that no count, that no count. Anywhere cartel weakness is, it no count. Same when I say bands no matter.
If a band no count.
When dancehall is built on bands, a band dancehall built
right.
The UK tour makes somebody surpass that. That's the bar right now. UK tour. That's bar.
So James
That's
Bond,
bar.
you
Eh?
ask which what would you say is 50 Cent? You see how rich he is. Why you say street cred not get him anything?
No, movies. Entrepreneurship.
No, he must say which
You see that?
artist where street cred where
No. Jerome, when you are going at the category, you see, that you are going to tap in on influence and impact. And we're not really debate them not really debate on that right now.
What
It
you mean?
seems. They just talk about numbers.
Hold on,
That's
man.
Jerome
No.
and
And
deflection.
numbers and
Hold on,
global thing
bro.
you
But
not talk
Cartel
about
don't have
Hold
it.
on,
influence.
man.
Cartel don't have
And
influence and reach
both
like
strategy
Sean Paul.
attack. No.
Hold on,
Remember say my guy say
But
Prime,
the
just
king
stop
of
your
dancehall argument.
Cartel does not have influence and reach like Sean Paul on a global scale. Yes, my
right,
influence and impact in,
On a
in, in the
global
diaspora is
scale.
okay.
On a
Yes.
global scale.
right.
Then what we talking about? See, moving the
No,
Give
goalpost
me
I
from
one
home
know.
and keep the
That's what I
diaspora.
explained to Jerome.
Hold on, the 3
Because
million
that may
people in
explain to
Jamaica.
Jerome.
They keep on talking about 3 million people in Jamaica. That are the problem.
But I do have 3 million emo because 2 million right now I'm not to do with Cartel.
And
But
Pitney,
Vice Cartel still have global
Adult,
impact.
all
No, but
people.
my point
Global
is, no,
numbers.
my point is, they will always try to take this convert to 3 million people in Jamaica because when you look at it, Sean Paul is bigger in North America, in South America, in Central America, in Africa, in Europe, in Asia,
But
everywhere.
emo, not even the 3 million people in Jamaica, a large majority of Jamaica, Cartel is not influencing or impacting them. Two
No,
little
but
bleach out man
let's
face and
just
tattoo out themselves. Them
let's
same man
just
when
say,
them come and find them 1 o'clock.
yeah.
Them same man when see them little bleach out man with a tattoo. When you see them America, them 1 o'clock.
But I'm just saying, let's just say 3 million. Cool. And gain from paying music. Boy, me not lie, me lose half of you with this statement.
It can't violate Vice Cartel impact. Because
No, man,
he might be the biggest impact.
hold on, bro. Hold on. No. Nobody now violate the Vibes Cartel impact. And please don't appeal to emotions or gaslight.
No, I mean like they were the two, but you know
Yeah,
me.
nobody now violate. This is a
Can I just ask a simple
I'm sorry,
question?
1 second, Jamaica YouTube. Brother, this is a debate conversation and people are debating arguments, brother. So me don't know how the violation part come in. That
You said the word too strong. I mean that, bro.
yeah, but if you say what you say, you have to say what you mean and mean what you say because of course people are very passionate about the thing and you know that too, brother. You know say man with and style and
Yeah,
all
man,
kind of
all our passionate, man. All our passion.
so nobody now reason like that. When me I say that comparison there where I make, you have to look at all the aspects of it, and for some strange reason, you have been insinuating, say, oh, it's numbers, but guess what? Influence also equates to numbers. Impact also equates to numbers. Relevance equates to numbers. Dominance equates to numbers.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just saying, it's no matter where you go, it go equate to numbers as well as me as semi-general. Gain from pure music, this is a very poor argument. Let me tell you why. A good argument is kind of flaw. Just the way you start off, that's a kind of flaw. Me know say, yeah, you're not even solid with the argument, me G. Because we don't know who will be the GOAT, because we don't know the future. Nobody not talk about the future, me general. Who talk about the future? Across that bridge, when we get to it, we are dealing
Here
with
and now.
and know and what has been done before and the now, the past and the present. All right, that's how we there.
But everybody has said Cartel reach and this and that and influence. Why you can't get Sean Starmer hit?
No, man, I don't want.
But I'm just saying.
No, but we don't even have to go there. What
But I'm just saying, if that's the case,
hold on. You're an
That's
argument.
low, bro. That's low.
You're an argument. Yeah, but you don't have to focus on that. We already kicked that aside. What I'm saying is that when the argument of Beanie Man comes up, you know what me hear the Gaza fan them run for? What Beanie now stream like Cartel?
Facts that.
No hits song of late.
Whoa, what is it?
That's what they say too. No hits
When
song
the
of late for
Beanie Man comparison is made, this Gaza fan say Beanie Man now stream like Cartel.
That's true too. That's true. The numbers,
Because you can't go down
and everything.
because you can't go down the accolades road now, because Beenie Man has more accolades.
But I only say numbers, so we are gonna compare with that, of course.
But that's only one
we say
numbers.
no. That has always been a Gaza argument. That has always been.
Yes.
Long before
Just
Sean
give
Paul
both
coming in the
man
fray.
credit, man. That's all.
That has
Cartel
always
and
been.
Sean Paul is the men.
Let me tell
Yes,
you what. Let me tell you
And
what
that
needs
is
to
where
be done.
your arguments are flawed.
But
Because
what
dealing with
about
people.
if you say global impact are numbers and
How do you
influence
measure?
in the
How
one? Why
do you measure?
Vice Cartel?
Hold
Why
on a second. How do you measure
yeah.
Cartel's global impact? Name me region by region in the world is global impact. Just explain that to me.
Region by region in global impact? You have a lot of places where Cartel have impact.
Hold on, before you even answer. The African continent, the Asian continent, down in New Zealand, down in Australia. For example, places like Russia,
Polynesia,
yes, Kazakhstan and them places.
Right.
Name out the place them there. 200 and whatever country in the world.
What is
Name
the
the
point
cartel's
that you're
impact
trying
in
to
those
make?
200 countries. You talk about global impact. You can't have global impact if you don't have impact on the globe.
Right.
So explain to me the global impact.
New York, Miami, Atlanta, and London, and Ghana.
That's all right. Guess I go on now. London a core, New York a
So what
core,
about Africa, Germany, USA, and the whole of them places? I
No,
mean,
some help him out. I tell you cartel impact there and Ghana. Them love talk about Africa, Ghana alone cartel have impact.
No, but and
I
I mean,
understand them.
has done over 20 African countries. The shows over there. And just the other day, the man them are a push a narrative say Sean Paul have no impact in Africa and Vibes Cartel bigger in Africa than Sean Paul and them sitting
But
there.
them a talk about Africa, them don't know Africa, Ghana, cartel big Ghana. Them talk about Africa, them talk
We
about all
are
the
talking
countries
about
in
Ghana,
Africa.
just Ghana alone. We are talking about.
No, but the point is the general, right? And Prime, remember say Unda said that, you know. Say
Let him name the countries in Africa. Not name the countries in Africa. Name them all. Just name them. Give you a list.
Bro, the whole of Africa real cartel. We are talking about.
You see,
You know nothing
the
about
problem,
Africa.
Jamaica. You
no,
see,
that's
them
all
see
I
two
know.
little video.
No, that's all I know.
Video with two boss man of Ghana. I drive on them with some boss man Gaza upon it and think cartel when the whole of Africa. That's
No,
the problem.
that's all I know. James Bond. All right, Prime, the man themself it just name the African countries where Vibes Cartel dominate.
Europe, Zimbabwe, Kenya, the whole of them, brother. We are talking about.
Europe is not in
Man say Europe.
Well on, bro, man.
Hey, Imo, come on, man. Then this is what like man say Europe, brother. Come on, bro.
Prime. All right.
Not Europe, Ethiopia, sorry.
Eh?
What I talk about, bro?
Wait, say?
Yeah. Your knowledge, you know, your knowledge limited, my general. Calm down. Nobody association, man.
No, man. All right, well on, man. All right, him correct himself. Well on, man. Him correct himself. So
Zimbabwe, Kenya.
Google that just down there. You think you can check it?
Red card, take them outside. All them places.
Might talk about shit. You go and go look it up and go see them.
No,
you think
me don't even look it up, brother.
Talking about Mali or Sizzler, brother. Take out cartel out of Zimbabwe and them place, man.
Zimbabwe. Guess what going now? Sean Paul. No, man. Sean Paul has done show in Zimbabwe.
Not Sean Paul, me at a cartel. He must name in cartel place.
Yeah.
I said take cartel out of them place there.
Yeah, Zimbabwe. No,
take him out of Ethiopia. Take him out of Ethiopia.
Bro, cartel music reach them place, bro.
No, man. In Ethiopia, brother. No, sir. Not in Ethiopia.
No, Imo. Just make it clear. Dancehall music reach the whole of Africa. The whole Africa. And don't cartel alone reach Africa. Every dancehall artist have major following over there. Once they get a show over there, you actually can see.
What on the scene on YouTube, it is Ghana. 30 million people live in Ghana. The demographic is just like Jamaica. When you go there, you feel
James Bond, it's not only Ghana though. You have Kenya, you have South Africa and places there.
On YouTube. What you're seeing on
YouTube,
YouTube, especially when you see people that talk about man a tattoo and boss and all, is Ghana. It's Ghana on the scene. We go and research it. It's Ghana.
You want the numbers?
But no. I'm saying it's not only Ghana that me understand what you say, but it's not only Ghana. It's South
Ghana,
Africa and Kenya also.
Predominantly
Is
Ghana.
Kenya, South Africa, Zimbabwe,
That
Sean
me
Paul
just
is
say.
Nigeria, Uganda, South
So what I'm saying,
Africa.
Cartel is not dominating none of them other places. Yes, he might have some people there, but he's dominating Ghana. That's a Cartel thing there.
Sean Paul, Rwanda, DR Congo, Ethiopia, Mozambique, Malawi, Botswana,
How much people
Namibia.
live in Nigeria? Name the
Lost
numbers in Nigeria for me.
200 and something million.
220
220 like 23 million. So.
Madagascar, Isiwati, Mauritius, Seychelles.
Cartel got the whole of them places, brother.
Sean Paul is more popular.
Don't say that.
Prime, stop it, no, bro, man.
Cartel more popular man all of them places than Sean
What
Paul.
on, man? What on, man? What on? Where is the Seychelles? We don't know them people and them demographic.
Him no know shot that day, Imo. Him doesn't make some random comment. Man, no know shot that day.
No,
not you, not you, Denton, not you.
Hold on, there is the Seychelles. Where is that, Rickitan?
It's a little island half a thing there. Out on the African coast.
Right. So what we are saying is that which part of Africa? Cause you know,
me don't know. Me just know say I want little place over one part.
You know it's a Cartel popular down there.
Eh?
You know it's a Cartel popular down there.
Jamaican, you do. You say man make a random statement.
Yeah, of course. Of course, in kind of have, yeah, in definitely have you know, the dancehall audience down there. So
Sean Paul is the most popular there.
When you look on Sean Paul,
my point is, how much dancehall artists ever perform in Russia?
Yeah. Cartel is just as global, dog.
No, but hold on, man. Wow. Sean Paul has done at least 20 shows in Africa.
Hold on there, Imote. Hold on. Let me say something too, no. Cause this away a argument over, you know. This away argument over. And Sean Paul knows say he will not be accepted as the greatest dancehall artist. Him know himself. And him know him. Well, no, Sean Paul know. Say he will not be accepted as the greatest dancehall artist to fame own people. Him know. And that's one of the biggest issue we have right now in our music. I'm going to tell you now the reason why. Sean Paul boss, say him the biggest, well, in number say him the biggest dancehall artist of all time. That's how in numbers show, right? Me wrong or am I right?
So what we having a debate?
Okay. Well, the numbers show that. Sean Paul, this is the reason why Sean Paul know say him nah go get the title from him people him no matter what. Sean Paul have him career and him a go so good. If me don't know if me alone notice this, you know, or all on upon the panel are gonna be just biased tonight, you know. But the only time me see Sean Paul in himself take up one artist where we Jamaicans know and can say yes. We know the artist, are familiar with the artist, and say my camp on tour was the man who sing Breadfruit, the Breadfruit song. You want Breadfruit? Chiching, I say name, Chiching away one name. Take up on camera on the world, say my camp on tour. Everybody, me, you, and your granny, everybody pay us and say Chiching Ching cannot be that no face a dancehall and cannot him now go reach to the levels there. Sean Paul never take up one artist like one Conscience. We have a potential. He never say come Popcorn. He never say come this a artist over there. So we have little potential for give look rivalry. He never can miss a Vegas with him.
What the point you're trying to prove?
The point is the music industry give Sean Paul the platform. Because no say my dancehall artist to carry on the dancehall genre, and Sean Paul was so selfish he was so selfish.
Hold on, man. Because brother, when you can just make up things down your head and just come talk it and things say, well, you say make sense. Tell them what you do. Tell me one of them artists name the way you mentioned where you know of. Yeah, man, did one go on tour with Sean Paul?
Mr. Vegas
said at the time he did want to go on tour with Sean Paul.
Mr. Vegas would I love to go on tour with Sean Paul.
I ask you if Mr. Vegas said when Sean Paul do him tour, all he wanted to do or whatever was to go on tour with Sean Paul, and Sean Paul didn't even consider him.
Based on his arguments, how he talk about Sean Paul, it is clear he would have loved to go on tour with
No,
Sean
no,
Paul.
Why?
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
yo,
no.
give me the lotto number then. Give me the lotto
No,
number then,
man.
please.
The problem we don't know, as me saying, brother. We just make up things down the head and we talk it as we go along. Here we go on now, as me say. That argument can't make no sense, brother, because one, the amount of artists that Sean Paul collab with in a dancehall, right? That's a one thing. The Sean Paul have juggling rhythm in the dancehall space. Right now, the youth named J Cam, he was the opening act for Sean Paul over the UK there. So what you mean, bro? Wanna stop trying?
Where name? Where artist name?
J Cam, go check
Young
him out.
youth, J-Cam. Go
Go
check
You
him
see
out.
wanna tell me if you go do? Go check out J Cam. And nobody at Jamaica don't know him. When I tell me go check out
Of
J
course,
Cam.
bro.
And that list and this
Bro, if you lack knowledge of music, then you can't
and then
you
lack
can't
no
blame nobody.
knowledge, bro. Don't say lack knowledge
So the
of
man
music, bro.
the man just tell yourself go check out J-Cam and you say nonsense, my bro. Just go check out, just go do your research.
Just hold on, man. As me say again, brother, sometime where we really carry the reasoning, it
But
just
Imhotep,
weird. Hold on,
Imo.
Jamaica YouTube. That's hold on there. Brother, where we are carry this thing here? It just weird. Oh, it just weird. Oh, no reason. We no reason with no logics, you know, bro. We no reason with no logics, you know. We only had make up things as we go along and see if it's sticking, you know, bro.
But Imo, I'm trying to steer back the argument to the factual.
You say you don't know who J Cam is, and I say go check him out, and you are turning that in an argument.
Ricky can for a sheep, you stray all over the place
Yo,
tonight, brother.
John no star. The man say he
But
don't know who J Cam is.
Imo,
Say,
what was the Dirty
check
Cup
him
crew?
out.
The Dirty Cup crew was who? Name out the members
Sean
of the
Paul,
Dirty Cup
them
crew.
Main Street crew, them Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul, them are parring them something. And we done you them and the wall in the dance all about. Listen me, Campbell did something earlier about Sean Paul wasn't popular in dancehall. The amount of dubs Sean Paul was giving out free dubs to in a dancehall. Renaissance them and them people because he want to get the exposure like that. Free dubs he might give out. So him put in him work, brother.
But what Ricky Tan is saying is that if an artist bust 20 man, I have no streaming numbers, that mean that man at a goat.
Yes.
It's stupid. You cannot do.
No, Ricky Tan thing not credible. The man say you need weed song. You need weed song. Like what?
Yo, what's this now? One artist bust 20 man,
yes.
and one artist have about 14 billion streams.
Yes.
Boy, Imhotep. Since I do not say what me I say about streams, in a which genre in a music, we don't know of. We know which genre in a music we don't know of. A streaming numbers make the artist be the goat. In a which genre of music? Cause me no see that in hip hop, you know. Me no see that in no other genre of music, you know.
That's why I guess I go on now. The problem I go always be in this. You have to try go somewhere else to validate an argument.
Yeah, but you can't push down my argument to me and make because of numbers.
Hold on, go and talk about hip hop. Me not talk about hip hop. Go and speak about it.
So why you don't want to use numbers in a dancehall then?
Hold on, I'm speaking
Gaza
about
people start using numbers on as on attack cartel stream 2 million. As attack him stream this himself.
Hold on, man. Them man post every song and how much million views it get on YouTube and whatever. Then watch and see how much numbers a ticket to sell pan Beanie Man show. Then watch and see how much numbers are Sean Paul and watch and see Alkaline. So here me I say no, brother. Here we go now. Me, I speak about the dancehall genre where me know and understand how the culture operate. We are in a what? We are in the age where numbers, everything are numbers. You never realize that everything is numbers. Everything is measured. Good. Greatness.
Sean Paul has never sell a $1,500 ticket to an show yet. Numbers we are dealing with.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on, brother.
You cannot prove that, so stop that.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, no.
If you can prove that,
brother,
never.
Brother, just hold on, man. Because if you want to make up something and talk about $1,500 ticket in a good conversation, brother, it just shows on the reason really bad.
Emo, so I come back down to I'm telling you from night. All they're trying to simply do anything that threatens that is not Vice Cartel alone, do it or first do it. To them, it's null and void. So now I'm
very accurate.
Ticket.
That
But
is
Ricky
what
Tan,
that is what the
I
Gaza
don't
people
agree
them
with
do.
that. Why you keep on saying that? I don't agree with that style that you have. Keep on saying that. I don't like it.
No, well, DJ Architect who was arguing the thing again, strawman fallacy. Nobody was arguing. I'm getting a feedback. Nobody was arguing that Mr. Vegas was a part of Dirty Cup crew. Mr. Vegas was Main Street, but Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul did that part too. So you have to understand that part there. So I think sometimes when you really listen for a gotcha moment, me never say Mr. Vegas was a part of Dirty Cup crew. No, Sean Paul crew that. Main Street was Mr. Vegas, them and Red Rat, them and do all them and them. Archive them and, I think Goofy them did the boat and whatever too. Yeah. But at the same time, Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul, remember say Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul put in the work on the street too, Listen me, let me tell you what you need. When you need Mr. Vegas to tell you the history of Sean Paul in the streets of Jamaica in a dance hall here. Because all this talk about Sean Paul no in no streets and them sitting there. Sean Paul in the streets at dance hall, them time there more
Big
than
man.
anybody else. The man
Remember,
that
remember
tour the
say,
world now, he
Emo.
don't have the time like that for in the streets, bro.
None of them don't even know the youth one named Dan Youth.
Them don't know Dan Youth.
All know Dan Youth still in the
Oh,
street.
you,
And
oh,
Sean
you
Paul
mean
and
if
Danny
everybody must know that youth?
like
Bro,
white line.
bro, the one on the man Rickitan. The point is, brother, the notion about street cred and Sean Paul never in no streets. You don't know the history. You don't know. You really don't know.
No man, you know that youth the DJ, man. You uptown DJ.
You go and watch. You go watch the interview there where Jeremy Harden do.
I watch Jeremy Harden interview, man. Jeremy Harden, I want to look out next one where he might help kill the dancehall.
Bro,
They might help kill dancehall too, man.
Hold on, brother. Because we don't know feeling talk. Because we don't know where I go with that about who killed
You
dancehall
mean?
or whatever. Dancehall is everybody if deal with. You talk about one man killing a dancehall, bro. Don't do that.
My part type, man, Imhotep.
Big up the Truth Speaker for the super chat. Truth Speaker say Google put Cartel above Sean Paul as the GOAT. Truth Speaker, yeah man, make we hear the source now. Call in and tell me the source there. You get which Google that, because guess what? Any Google wouldn't be over Spotify and YouTube and the Billboard, right? And the RIAA. Yes, that's the Google, no doubt about it. The RIAA, the Billboard, the Grammys,
And that sign label.
Spotify, well, again, and that sign label, so we must dash where Bob Marley legacy as the GOAT then and say, Dennis Brown I GOAT. Because Bob Marley did sign.
So we could that's a cartel too because in no sign. That's what people
no, there's nothing to throw away because I guess I go on now. I only really put up that GOAT thing here. I want to know say it has to be measured. And there's a more that measurement to it.
But Emo, look how much man sign and don't reach nowhere. Look how much people sign and don't reach nowhere.
a lot of man sign and get park.
Look how much man sign and don't reach nowhere.
And get park.
Right. So me don't understand them logic. It's the worst argument. As I'm just telling my while ago, say Cartel did sign too, and them man still bring up back sign. Cartel did sign too. So
a long time thing that about independent.
So nobody cares. That me I say. I want to say
look what gonna happen now if Cartel managed to get signed again. What gonna be the argument for Ricky Tan now? What gonna be the argument if Cartel sign next week? What's gonna be the argument?
Go ahead, Denton.
I'm saying if Cartel gets signed next week now. What gonna be the argument now for Ricky Tan? Why you gonna say should what would be the argument for you?
No, the thing is not Denton. Me not really want to go over that road there, right? Because if you're going now, for some weird reason, all of a sudden, signing is a problem in dancehall for them. All of a sudden, signing.
It's not a problem.
Well, on, let me show you the craft of the man they want to pull off. If we make it look like so we must discredit everybody who signed and were successful because they had the ambition and the zeal to go out there and test the waters. Yeah. That's the narrative where the man them want push now. So all our artists them, when them did sign, right? When Popcorn did sign anything when him achieve, them are going to dismiss it. Because him did sign.
When Cartel
tested the money.
if Cartel should sign, it's gonna come good again. Because Cartel will sign no
Right.
Exactly.
I want
to sign
to
tomorrow.
ask
Yeah, man.
you a
It's good.
question.
It's good again.
Yeah.
Want to go back to the global impact argument. What is it? What is the measuring stick for global impact? How do you measure? How does someone have global impact? What is it?
Numbers.
Is it social media following?
No, James, man, make it answer. Don't answer.
No, hold on, man.
What is it? What is the measuring stick for global impact? Explain to me.
Make a YouTube present him argument now. Please, we don't want to
I said global impact. How do you measure global impact?
Based off of the impact we have globally.
How do you measure it?
Him no know.
No, me no. What not gonna say numbers.
No. I'm asking you. How do you measure it?
Right.
How do you measure it?
I'm just saying the impact we have globally.
And how do you measure that?
Right. That's the question, you know.
Based on how far it is.
Him no know.
Based
Him no
on
know.
how
Jay,
far
don't make
it
a
is.
YouTube.
No, what on, man? That's what on, man. Just make the G, and we don't want the G feel like
Based
say.
on how far it reach. Based on how far it can max
How
out.
do you know? How do you know it reached that far?
Alright, fine, numbers.
Him no know. Him no know. Them even know.
No, man, no rest.
He know.
No.
Him no. But him, I told him no know. You hear him man say.
Yeah,
But he came back around to it. He said numbers.
Right, back around to numbers.
He said numbers.
Right, and guess I go on. Him know. And guess I go on Prime because you know how them reasoning are going. Me know how you feel away in my general reasoning, you know. You get
No,
me?
man. Good man.
I reason we just know say.
All the way we are talking about, man.
No, I'm just saying. Me know how you feel away because you might say numbers, brother.
What I want people to go back
is that's what it is.
Emo, what I want people to go back to, listen to that interview that Cartel did when he was asked about why he prefers Drake over Kendrick Lamar. I want to listen to that, and you'll get your answer there.
All right.
No
B.
commercial.
Well, 1 second. Let me make B say a thing, and then even Rich Gang can make him say a quick thing after as well. Jerry on there as well too. But hold on. B, unmute the mic and go through them in general.
Yeah, well, I think, what's his name here now? I think him slowly getting it, right? But I just want to add to, when you say numbers, first of all, remember that Cartel still has a lot to prove as far as traveling the world. Sean Paul has traveled the world. When you travel the world, there's no doubt Sean Paul exposure is way, way above many of our other dancehall artists. And of course, so that exposure, especially in those other places in the world globally, right? He has to be recognized much more than anybody who have never traveled there. Right? So it shouldn't be any argument. Right? So what Rickitan, yes. Rickitan, so I don't want you don't feel no way. You are not the only one, but a lot of our people need to really wake up and think out of the box, out of Jamaica. Right?
All right. Big up to Joey Lisa for this chat, you know. Hold on, I get a feedback from somebody's device. Jerry, when I hear device that Joey Lisa said Ricky Tan can't come back from that passport reasoning. So that's way Joey Lisa saying you can't forward back from the passport reasoning there. Big up to Janai Parker. Him say him tell Jerry. Right. Him say him tell Jerry to bring out the jerk janko so I can get a piece of leg there. And here we go on. No matter if a man might say it tastes like chicken, I still janko. So in other words, it's not what you perceive things to be, it's what they are. And I write this, so the argument I go always there. So no matter how people can speculate and say, oh, who knows Sean Paul globally? What? You really said that? When the man do 16 million more monthly listeners than even Bob Marley, who is known globally.
So like,
he might come back down to opinions are not facts.
Remember,
What are you saying?
the man sang a come in a box office
JB,
movie, that alone make
JB,
Cartel and nowhere
Yeah,
near
man,
me.
I hear.
JB, Imhotep, Jamaican YouTube B. So are you guys saying that Sean Paul is the biggest and the greatest artist of all time we come out of Jamaica?
No, brother, don't
No.
try steer the argument they gotta say no. No bother with that. That
No,
not
based
correct.
off on the argument
Hold
that
on,
you
Well,
not
well,
saying. No.
well,
Let
on,
me
no,
ask
man.
you a
Well, on, no, man.
dancehall. Let me ask
Well,
you a
on, no,
question,
brother.
sir.
Well, on, no.
Let's get a piece of
Remember
this.
say no. Remember you the up so argue say Cartel bigger than Bob Marley, you know. Remember good enough. You want me to remind you?
Who? No, man, you
and
never hear me a reason them the reason them, man.
Jerome, yes. You and Jerome,
No, man.
yes.
You never hear me a word of the reasoning there.
Bob Marley, bro. So not bother with that. So
You
hear
have to
me.
go find that clip there with me. I say that.
Let's not go there when me I say
Imhotep, you always do this, man. Look
It's
how
a
long
tape.
me here quiet.
Hold on, man. Me not going to the we're leaving out of the dancehall conversation now, and we want to say you have some Gaza fans who are actually say Cartel are the greatest thing come out of Jamaica. And you know that too. So stop going, so brother. But when me I say if I dance all with it, I dance all with it, brother. Me not put no Bob Marley in a conversation. The only thing me I show you say is that as big as Bob Marley is in a reggae, Sean Paul a stream more than him.
So numbers don't matter then, Imhotep. Numbers don't matter then when it come on to numbers are supposed to matter then when it come on to who are the good then.
You realize there are two different arguments, though. Bob,
No, it's not. It's not two different arguments. It's not.
Hold on now. Guys,
you understand the difference, right? You understand the difference, right? With the different, you know that Jamaica produce more than one genre of music, right?
Streaming and sales and growth argument are two different arguments.
But Jamaica YouTube, if I just say them want to size it up and put everything,
So you're
Cartel can't walk nowhere near Junior Gang.
So you're saying Bob Marley is
That's right.
big. Bob Marley is bigger than Sean Paul, right?
Hold on, bro. That's all on now. That's all on now. Because here we go on now. You cannot steer no conversation go over this so because
but
with the reasoning.
If you go and go, then we have to go talk about what the biggest artists out of Jamaica too. We have to go talk about
a dancehall we are talking about. Dancehall
discussion.
That's just a dancehall discussion. Bob Marley do reggae. We are talking about dancehall, brother. So don't try no town craft. I try to throw in Bob Marley night just because we don't want conversation.
All right. So you're saying Omi is bigger than Beanie and Bunty and Mr. Vegas.
Hold on, bro. That's
what that you're saying then.
That's all on, man. That's all on, bro. That's all on. Rich gang. Say a quick thing, let me G. Me can't do this thing, bro. Just make we know if you finish with the Cartel and Sean Paul conversation. When you finish with that, just make we know.
Next topic.
No, man, so when you finish with that, make we know. But start throw things all about the place now and then sitting there. A scatter shot settings that.
No, but we have to draw a comparison. If we get to where we get to.
The context is always
the comparison makes no sense, Rickitan. None at all, whatsoever. Because Omi is not a dancehall artist.
Right. And Cheerleader is not a dancehall song.
Omi is not a dancehall artist?
Hold on. Cheerleader dancehall song?
Okay, so no, wanna prove me point when me a try tell you say Sean Paul is not a dancehall artist. See here we go now. See them now.
Bro, listen, man.
Wanna prove me point when me a try make now.
Hold on, man. Hold on. What defines the genre? Rickitan.
Huh?
What defines the genre?
What defines the genre?
Weed
authentic dancehall.
No, bro, just relax now.
Authentic dancehall. Everything. Sound, beat.
Hold on. Me I ask you what defines dancehall and you tell me authentic dancehall. What kind of response that? Me say
sound,
what defines dancehall?
Supercat is what kind of artist?
The sound define dancehall. The sound define dancehall.
Rickitan, Supercat
The lyrics and the sound. The lyrics
is what kind of artist?
Supercat?
Yes.
Supercat is a hardcore dancehall artist, man.
Alright, cool.
What? That's it?
Because
man, that's what you tell me. So again as well.
because to me, me and Sean Paul, I see music, that's what them do,
Bro, stop, man.
Why else have it done? Come on.
What are you talking about?
All right.
Well, on there. Make Denton family say a quick thing there. Because I
Yeah,
know
we,
Denton,
No man, uno go pull up me, man. Go pull up me and see what kind of music you do.
Ricketon, name three homie song.
Right now, one homie song me know enough telling you the truth,
All right, remember case closed then.
right,
But
exactly.
homie is a dancehall artist.
But
Man is not a pop artist. Him is not a pop and him not a rock artist. Him is a dancehall artist. Go look him up. He's a dancehall artist.
What's a pop artist,
But you just
Ricketon?
shoot yourself in the foot because you say homie and Sean Paul do the same thing. I know you say
I see him thing it to other. I see him thing it to them do. It's the same thing it.
Sean Paul does dancehall, right? Yes.
Hold on, the phone ring again.
Yeah, man, your phone for ring, man. The man them tell us say,
them help about.
Tell us if you come off of the call. Cause we are say, brother, yeah, it really not make no sense, bro. And you carry this thing all over the place now. So clearly, uncomfortable with the conversation, and you can't go around it. So now it has scattered all over the place now.
Right, because even in must say pop artists, right? Even in America, if I bring it to an America realm, right? The pop artists, what I call pop artists, they're not popular in them genre. I have country music artists who are pop art, because they're popular in the country music. I have R&B who are popular in R&B. So if you want to say Sean Paul is a pop artist, if that's where I'm going to bring it, in popular in them genre. So I think we can move the goalpost every time and get corner, they move it to something else, I move it to something else, I move it to something else. You know, it's a disingenuous argument.
This man asks if Sean Paul ever close a some fest and them sitting there and
yeah, see, okay.
A good conversation, brother.
Okay, all right.
Man?
How can you argue with that?
So Omi is not a dancehall artist?
Bro, me not in an argument about that, you know, bro. Me I leave that alone, you know. Because me not see where that are going, you know. That not going nowhere, you know. It's just like people trying to stretch out something, go somewhere, because them know them can't go around the original conversation. I'm not about all over the place with the reasoning, bro. So what me I say is that you need to realize that no matter where you carry this thing out, yes, it's the numbers, a numbers game. Everything is a number. You are a number, I am a number, the whole world is a number. That's why even when the matrix start, you see the numbers. Everything is about calculation, metrics, measurement, numbers. Everything. It has to be evaluated through numbers. And when it comes on to dancehall, yeah, man. Right now, the era that we are in, with streaming and all those things taking over music, of course, it's a numbers game. No doubt about that. Streaming is taking over the music industry big time.
So hold on. Without seriousness,
charts.
You think what dancehall song woman?
Probably gonna look fit. All right, so the
next guy may ask the question. What dancehall song woman?
Prime.
No, I'm just asking if he's represented as a dancehall artist.
No, he doesn't.
You are asking because Ricketon, but they are here.
Hold on. Do you think that because you're a Jamaican, it means that you automatically do dancehall?
Right.
He's a fusion artist. He's a fusion. He do fusion.
Yo.
Just like we have non-Jamaicans does reggae and dancehall music. It's the same
exactly.
thing, vice versa. You don't necessarily have to come from Jamaica to the dancehall music.
It's like a fusion with that more in our world music category. Like a world music category, fusion-ish.
So what I don't know. 1 second, I know. So Ruan Noble, you tell me say in 2025, the greatest of all time now have nothing to do with numbers. Uno really listen to this, bro? The man them said the goat, then have nothing to do with your achievements and your accomplishments and them something there. Your influence and your impact. Which are going to equate to numbers. Anyone who want to put it. And it's applicable to everybody. As me said, the man do 13 shows in a 16 days. That's numbers. In the UK. Vibes Cartel back to back. That's numbers too. The songs them were a stream and them something that the billboards, the platinum, the gold, the silver, whatever. Yeah. Those are based on numbers.
But Imhotep, the
numbers.
back-to-back show was
Why
a
is it
filled
just not
arena.
numbers?
It was because the arena was filled. It's not because he did a back-to-back show. He could have done
Right.
a back-to-back show and 5,000 people come each night. He did a
Exactly.
back-to-back show and the place was filled. It is
Right.
the numbers that matter.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Convenient reasoning don't work.
Right, but the
Right.
same man them, the same man them will argue about Cartel of goal with FIFA. No numbers that. No numbers give the goal. Goal when you reach 500,000. No numbers that. Where do them man? What kind of reason them man are? Come on, Rowan Noble, man. Come on, man. You know better, man. I tell you already, say certain type of reasoning, brother, would have a skill figure around me, And me know say sometimes you really try hard more time, bro. But sometimes the argument them weak, I don't really feel like say some strong argument to not put forward, brother. Everything is about numbers.
All right, then, Imhotep. All right. So I've been here and I've been waiting for a long time. So since you said some argument you have a skill figure around you. No, your skill to whenever a person have a point, most of the time you find different ways to shut down the argument. I've heard you always saying since like 5 years that that's disingenuous. I'm up on the phone and see a person super chat something. And you shoot down the argument, say, you guys, you always have some poor statement or poor excuse, but you did not even follow it up with something positive or teach him something. So you have a little way where you shoot down people, argument sometimes.
Can we stick to the conversation because this is sound personal now?
No, it not sound personal.
Yeah, because I said go on now. No. I did. I read. You know, me have to interrupt.
No, you don't have
mic
to
still.
because that's how we reason.
No, you have a tendency more time when you do things, you do it with an appeal to emotions, right? So when I said that particular super chat that I read, I explained it. Go on back because you tape everything. Go back.
No, me not have time for that. All right, Imhotep, all right.
Go back
I was
and record.
reasoning. All right, I was on a topic earlier on. And a man said something and may explain for the gentleman and me say, yo, people listen music and they don't know what they're even listening to. And then I try explaining a different example where I'm saying that the alphabet people used to listen to a lot of song and dancing to their own demise. Even the Buju Banton song, when enough of them start to realize, oh shit, Bunbadai die, and they say, oh my God. So and I'm using it as example to teach you something that even those type of people used to dance and they say boom bye bye and whatsoever.
Jerome, you know that you're at the club?
James Bond.
But the thing is that
James Bond.
Hold on, Jerry. Hold on. A lot of us even danced to when Boy George was playing in Jamaica, and then people didn't know who was singing the song. Everybody was dancing to it, right?
No,
Boy George songs. Hold on.
No, you can't say everybody.
All right, hold on, brother. Hold on, because technicality I try to deal with.
No,
a lot
man,
of
you
people,
have to keep it real, man. Using the proper word.
Just hold on now. A lot of people in Jamaica was listening to Boy George songs and never knew who he was or whatever, right? Enough people, even when they initially heard Sam Smith songs, them never really like, me hear the song and me know who it was. No, Sam Smith music dominate Jamaica. Facts that. So please,
this is what I'm saying. You can't shoot down everybody argument with foolishness.
No, but that's a poor argument, brother. We don't need to go there, so.
Earlier on, James Bond say, show him the artist where one street cred and where he get them, nowhere but jail. And me use 50 Cent as example. I'm not say a fool.
Hold on, Jerry. Calm down, bro. Remember, sometimes you take some flight and we have to interject.
No, half an hour I'm listening.
Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. How many times was 50 Cent shot?
19.
No, me ask Jerry one. We should never answer that. Me ask Jerry one.
And now listen to me. The floor is mine.
Yeah, but me ask you a
When I'm
question.
finished,
No, me ask you a
when
question. Mr. How
no,
much
when
time?
just let me finish talk and then
No,
I
answer the question and then you finish your statement. How much time?
Imhotep. It's the same thing me say. Just make me talk
Just
and then
answer my question, brother. How much time
I
was
don't
he?
know. I don't know.
And then oh yeah, use somebody as an example where you don't know nothing about. You have to know. You can't make an example out of people you don't know. You can't. How can I explain that?
If a man shot one time and I in a mouth and he mouth wire up for months or whatever, what's the difference if a man shot 15, 20 times or one time or whatever? We
Me
know what he used to.
Me a talk about your argument about street cred and you swear say mentioning 50 Cent about street cred. A man get 19 bullets and you talk about street cred. That validate what? A dead the man nearly dead. And you talk about that a street cred, bro. Argument weird, bro.
If I'm street cred, he wouldn't get shot.
All I'm saying, Virgin, is that a man is okay if he drop their point. Let me talk, and then if you want to say something, fine. Earlier on, Prima addressed James Bond because a 6th time in do it. The Gaza fans them, and Prima say, hold on, James Bond, you can't, and then you cut him off. Up to Prima, forget say he was gonna address that thing. Just make it people them bring across them point, man. Because sometimes,
bro, just hold on, man. Because I guess you go on now. Yeah,
no,
man.
What I'm saying is that you guys will
shoot. The reason, brother, I'm not too like people try dictate how me run the platform. I'm not too take them program in there. So if you make a point, bro, hold on, man. Hear me, I say no. If you make a point about the topic, you make your point about the topic, brother. But them appeal to emotion thing, yeah. Me no want nobody to dictate to me and me run the platform. All right. Just
so
respect
my
how the
point.
platform run, and I saw it go. Yeah, because you know me gonna start though. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start though. Then I gonna start come out here in the night time and just start lecture the people them and chat one bag of nonsense and all of can do go in and chat and just bawl and complain. Yeah,
me no mind.
Right.
But
So as I said, bro, just make your point.
Example where
make your point to the situation, bro, and stop trying to tell me if you run the platform.
No, all right. So you're gonna ignore what I'm saying. I said we were reasoning. I may use our next point. I'm say, listen, these type of people used to dance to the music, and even them never know. And they just shut me down.
No, I gave you an example. No, I gave you an example because I'm saying that reasoning, you know. Me assure you say even in dance hall or in Jamaica, people were dancing to Sam Smith them music.
Yeah, but I'm just making a point that a lot of people out there listen to music, they don't know what genre is, and then me even step it up a notch and said people even they dance to their own demise, and I was shut down by saying that Jerome a fool in the shade talk. And then I try to address James Bond again. I'm here say, oh, so I'm not emotional, man. I'm just telling you that.
Dancing, well, who was dancing to their demise?
Jerome, I never said that. No, you said when the people realized what Buju Banton was saying, they were like, "Oh my God, this is what is going on." So I asked if you're in the club when they came to the realization. That's all I asked you.
James Bond, me hear say everybody at Jamaica. Like say, so you're in everybody yard and everybody house?
Everybody at Jamaica doing what?
Everything good, man. I'm here.
But Jaron, is your point that the numbers, because the streaming numbers, these people probably listening to Sean Paul, I don't know what genre Sean Paul does and where he's from. That's what you're trying to make? Because people listen to music that don't know who sing the song?
People listen to music and they don't know that it's dancehall they're listening.
Right, but that would be a casual listener, not a 16 million. What's the number weekly or monthly listener?
Thank you very much. But what I'm saying is
that still doesn't take away the fact that dancehall I'm listening to.
Exactly.
That still doesn't take away the fact that they listen to dancehall from a dancehall.
Right. If they're ignorant to the music, doesn't change what they're listening to.
That doesn't change what they're listening to.
But gentlemen, what is concerning, Jaron, just a second. What is concerning is that it seems that some of us don't know what a fact is. A fact is a fact in a boss, man.
Right.
If a cheer is over this, so it's a cheer. The cheer is not a house.
So Jamaica YouTube, let me ask you a question and tell me if this is a fact. I was reasoning with you guys, I mean, more exclude you, and I said that about Mavado fans, and Emotet tell me that. So you're telling me that Mavado have a song on YouTube have 800,000 views, and you're saying those are not fans? And me say, yo, what you mean by their fans? People just listen to music. So, you know, music, sometime in your algorithm of music will pick up. So just because you go hear something for 30 seconds, and, oh, this is garbage.
No, man.
Now
What
you
I will
become
agree,
a fan.
no, Jerome, what I will agree with you is that not all 800,000 are fans, but I'm sure that the vast majority are fans.
Right. Thank you very much. That's how you reason.
Every single person that does everything can be a fan, but majority of them is a fan. So for example, hold on a second. So a man, for example, because last I think Sean Paul got up to 44 million now monthly listeners on Spotify. So he has grown by about 6 to 7 million in just a month. Grown by that amount, I should go by 6 to 7 million in just about a month.
So you say
the process for you to follow somebody on Spotify, you're familiar with that, right, Jerome?
Yes, sir.
What you have to do?
On Spotify?
Yeah, how do you follow somebody?
No, but remember.
No, just
answer the question, Jerome.
How do you follow somebody on Spotify?
First, before me answer the question, I have to make you understand.
No.
Answer the question, Jerome, and stop Google it. Stop Google it, Jerome. Answer the question.
No, I'm not Google nothing.
Him at the phone and keep on Google. Jerome, answer the question and stop Google.
How do you follow somebody on Spotify?
Make him answer.
Make him answer.
So let me do it all the way, man. What I'm saying is that if Skillibeng have a collaboration with
answer Jamaica YouTube, Jerome.
Answer the question, Jerome.
Yeah.
If you look somebody fit tie up, it not go work. I don't know.
No, we're not tie up goat. We're not tie up goat.
I plead the fifth. I do not know.
All right, let me explain the process. To follow anybody, not to follow your artist, you have to first search for the profile, and then you have to click follow on the profile. So there has to be intent. It's not something like him just a fly by upon the something. You have to search for the profile, click follow on the profile.
You miss a step. You have to log in. You have to sign up.
Yeah, no, man. But no, that's a go part because I'm assuming everybody knows it.
Right.
When you become a fan,
and remember, the 44 people are paid.
Right.
Paid followers. Okay.
So
if you don't pay, you cannot follow. You know that, right?
So Jamaica YouTube.
No, Jerome, are you familiar with Spotify? That if you understand that part, right?
Listen to me. Jamaica YouTube, respectfully, remember said Jerome don't tell me to buy no music,
Emotet, that's what you always do, and then you say it's personal.
No, hold on, bro.
I'm trying to make a man teach me something.
No, hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Remember, Jerome, hold on. How can the man teach you something when you bowl a while ago say yes, you know how to
the man that call me down.
You said yes, you know, and the man asked to explain. I know you don't.
Reason with
hold on, Jerome. Because I saw you use that thing and talk about say me a call you down, bro. Jerome say over here, so say him no buy no music, him and Astro. Them no buy no cartel music, no
buy no merch, no buy nothing.
Yep. So we don't know where we are going so now.
Imhotep, that never come out of my mouth.
You said that.
Jerome, I was here.
No.
Oh my gosh! You see what
you said your support. Well, let me tell him his record. He said his support was listening to the music on YouTube.
Yep, right, exactly.
Right, gentlemen, I just made the Spotify point. Why I made that point in terms of the followers for any artist is that if we want to argue, say the world doesn't know, but what I can tell you is that 44 million people know him because that takes intent to follow him.
All right, so guess what?
We're sure about that. We're sure that if we look at any other number in our genre, the numbers don't come close.
So Jamaica YouTube, the question: are you there?
Yeah, man.
We're here. Yeah, man. I'm here, man.
Yeah,
so the question I was asking earlier, if Sean Paul do a collaboration with Rihanna right now, and it's a hit song, You're saying that, and then it's gonna go to 150 million monthly listeners. You're saying now that all those extra 80 million from Rihanna supporters, they had to log into Sean Paul profile to follow him so he can get those monthly listeners. That's what
There's
you're
no
saying?
other way you can follow. There's no other way you can follow. You have to click follow.
But
No. So you're saying that the
No, but Jerome,
collaboration.
he already did that song with Rihanna.
No man. Whereas you never ask him. So you have to catch them, you just ask him, bro.
All I'm asking
No, because he clearly him don't know. That's what I'm just giving info there.
Remember, to me, Jerome, I try to catch one arena, bro.
But what I know.
So don't play with him, Don't play with him.
Is your argument, Jerome, is your argument that, for example, because somebody, right, for example, my artist now is Massacre. I follow Massacre on Spotify. I also follow Vibes Cartel on Spotify. I also follow Sean Paul. I also follow Shaggy. So what is your argument that people who are a fan of an artist only follow that one artist?
Yes. Well on, man. Jamaica YouTube. Remember, say I saw Jerry on the meds in a brother. Remember, say them on the dash all beanie man, throw beanie under the bus in a brother. And say a Gaza, I'm saying no, When a Zaga, I'm saying just turn the Zaga in a Gaza.
What this have to do with the conversation? That's why I'm always sketch
man. Because when I show you is that a one artist alone you are deal with. One artist alone I get support. I saw the man them I run the music thing, Jamaica YouTube, them different from you. One artist support alone. Plus, as Jerry said, him not buy no music neither. But him dep on the YouTube streets to defend the artist.
I know merch.
All right. Turn the Zaga self-made.
Jerome, you them dep on the same wavelength with you? You feel so?
Yeah.
Them dep on the same wavelength with you, Jerome?
No man, the man them want gun me done. Remember saying him tell them 2 nights ago. No, hold on, you remember 2 nights ago, they tell everybody say me a Gaza vendetta, but when he want fit in narrative, now me a just one artist me support. Him and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo, I'm talking, sir. You don't have to be sorry. What I'm saying is that me we listen him all night, and when the show done, me can stick him up with all 20 different things him contradict himself. That's just a wire.
No, that's hold on, man. Stop. No, stop this.
No, him me reason.
Hold on, stop for a second. Let me tell you why. Hold on, this is the problem now. You see, like what you saw a while ago. So me always call your Gaza vendetta. So all of a sudden now, I say when me say no, because you don't listen and comprehend. Me say you left from Zaga to Gaza. Me still never say you no Gaza vendetta. So
you say I wanna
hold on, brother. Brother, that's hold on, man. Me say you left from Zaga to Gaza, right? Yeah, but as me say, you a Gaza vendetta. That not
you
cheap.
just say only one artist me support.
No, hold on, man. Hold on, I'm talking about defending. You know, hear me say when me finish, me said you will defend the artist on the YouTube streets. You don't buy the music, but you will defend the artist on the YouTube streets. Then that's the support from
if
you.
A man say me a JLP, PNP, people just so automatically say he support both sides. Come on, man.
No, man. What me I say is that you left from Zaga and go Gaza, and now you're Gaza vendetta.
All right, I'm going to tell you something. This are your bridging a reason with you. You see this Sean Paul conversation? John, no, ambulance need for the standby every time you go live.
No, well on, man. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what now. Sean Paul conversation is a conversation where the ones them put up forward and them realize it's a brick wall conversation. And then can't go around it. And everybody I try to choose something to stick and nothing can stick. And everybody I try something. Everything on the try. Remember, me telling you already, say me willing for debate for $1,000, you know. And the first dismissal, what's this now? Gaza nation so big, and me say debate it for $1,000 up here, run up and down about the place me see I go on. I'm mumbling and grumbling. Everybody afraid.
But Imo,
So
they
you
don't
say
they don't have the fact. They have no numbers. So what they're gonna debate? They know that it's only talk. You see, when they could talk and there's no money behind it, it's fine. But if money's gonna be behind it,
Hold
then
on, man. What you
they
mean by
can't
doing
win.
only talk? You know, see, Vibes Card, this is what me I talk about when you keep on, you know, take over from Sean Paul, but you don't want to take over from Vibes Cartel. As if Vibes Cartel now impact and global
No, we're
impact on
not
them.
taking
So,
away.
okay.
We are
Who's
saying no.
taking?
We're
Who's
not
taking
down
away
in Vice
anything from Cartel?
Cartel accomplishment. We're just saying that when you're gonna reason, if you're gonna debate as Imhotep want the debate, you have to have superseding argument to say that Vice Cartel is better. And because that argument doesn't exist, no one want to take up the challenge.
of course it exists.
Yeah, man. It exists in a
Put up your
funny
money
little
then if it
world.
exists,
Hold on,
Jerome.
man. Hold on, man. It exists in a funny little world where you say, well, no, you can talk it, and there are no opposing views. It's
Right,
a chamber.
right.
Yeah,
And
no
there's no
opposing views.
consequence talking here about it. There's
Yes,
no consequence.
none. You just say
Right,
it, and everybody say the church say
right.
amen.
Exactly.
There's consequences. Imhotep wanna be the judge and the jury.
Jeron, right now to me, or the only thing we see is that Sean Paul greater than Vibes Cartel in is the numbers him have globally.
That's all,
Yeah,
nothing
and
else.
the series.
And listen to me now. This argument to them done from the first day, the initial stage of it when me tell them, say, listen to me now. If you have 10 categories, Sean Paul only gonna just exceed only in one with the music selling and the numbers of selling
Jerome fix
album
up
and
that if you
so.
have 10 category cartel only exceeding one, local impact and influence. Some bleach out
Right,
man and wear clocks. That's where cartel are leading now. You can't
right.
name one other aspect him are
Oh,
leading now.
local impact and influence in a separate
That's
category
that's
becomes
it him
one.
leading us. Some local man and wear clocks and bleach out themselves. That's and a tattoo. That's why I'm leading now. Name what else him a lead Sean Paul in.
Iman dominance also.
Jerome, can I ask you a question? In Vibes
Jamaica YouTube,
Cartel,
me respect you too much for
one of his
me
recent
want to
interviews.
plead
Hold
the
on, hold
fifth
on.
on this one. Me
No,
no
hold
want
on,
put you
no.
to shame.
Cartel.
Me
Hold
no
on,
want put
man.
you to shame, man.
No, man, hold on. No. What did Cartel mean? On his Breakfast Club interview, what did Cartel mean? I think it was Breakfast Club. When asked the question, and he said that in Jamaica, if Sean Paul is on one side of the street and he's on one side of the street, why didn't he just said on the street? Why did he have to specify Jamaica? Just
Right.
I have to explain the one.
Him can't explain
Jamaica
Jamaica
YouTube.
right now. Sean Paul gonna on Doral and
Let
Miami. Yes,
me
so.
see
And
what ask
cartel
the
get on
question
Doral.
again.
People don't
Ask the
look on
question
cartel.
again.
Jaron.
Jamaica YouTube. Hello?
Answer the question.
Zaga.
Answer.
No man. Him say what did cartel mean when he say on the
I'm right
street?
here,
So
man. I'm
we're
listening. I'm
listening.
waiting for the
Explain.
explanation.
You explain it.
No. Ask what Prime just said. You said what does he mean? What? I didn't hear the last part.
In his Breakfast Club interview, when they were asking him about Sean Paul, and when he spoke about in terms of people knowing him. So if he's on one side of the street and Sean Paul is on the other side of the street in Jamaica, people will clamor towards him because he's a superstar. Why did he specify Jamaica? Why didn't he just said anywhere?
Because that's the origin where dancehall originate from. So
Yo.
many
So
anytime you're
New
talking
York. So if
about
they're walking in
anything,
New York, it's gonna
Craft
be
that's
your
from
why
youth.
No, man.
what we
Just
craft.
hold on, man. You just look for
That's
Ricky
where
and
dancehall birth.
all right, what's this story
Why
now?
you
Let me
think
say,
when
hold on,
doctors
man,
are trying
Jerwin.
to detect? Why you
Jerwin,
think
hold
when
on,
doctors
bro.
are trying to know?
You see how long the man a talk for? And when me do cut him now, him a go say, boy, me a cut him off. Bro, a long
Yeah,
time you
man, you
talking.
shoot down my topic.
Me not shoot down nothing, bro. Just hold on, man. Because it appear make sense and it really not make no sense.
So Imhotep, the Ricky Tan question, what Ricky Tan say here, so
Him and Jerwin, brother.
no,
Jerwin,
no.
brother, you know.
Michael Jordan, question. Michael Jordan, I fly when he in the United States.
Yo.
Fly for the road.
Ricky Tan them sample, man. Listen to me. Ricky Tan and Jerwin them as some sample, man, them are the reason still. That's the truth. As some sample, man, them, man. You get what me I say?
No, but may I ask you a question? Does Michael Jordan hover when he's in the United States?
Then hold on.
Since he now walk on the road.
Hold on. Then me not see cartel in the Times Square and them sitting there, whatever.
Yep.
No. May I ask you for Michael Jordan? There's no question. There's very, very little question about Jordan. I even if you want to LeBron, I hover them over the street.
But them man, Mr. Elman, them argument that's poor, man. Poor bad. Because as me say again now, you see them kind of reason here too. Yeah, in essence, it's really high level musical reasoning too. And it not really go on that much in this space because nobody Amanda say a thing and nobody really challenges it. Or when then no say it make no sense. And sometimes too again, because of the yes man culture. All right. You see over yes now, you see with Jerome, he might listen everything for critique or do the gotcha moment. And that's fine too. We're not a problem. That's good banter. But when in this certain
places, let me commend you on that.
Well, on, man.
You're so right.
Well on, Jerome. Well on, come on, finish. Because I get a piece I talk for it.
All right, cool. Me General Scara. But at the same time, when these other places, him not even listen to say, but wait, when a man they say would make no sense. No. Probably he must kind of look at it that way and say, you know, say, I might beg to differ, I might play devil's advocate. Not even devil's advocate, them man they play nowhere else. But anyways, Scara got you, me General. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. I gotta just make a few statements. I'm not really mad to cut me off around nobody answer. But me there listen how long in him up. Yeah, man, ask if his name is Sean Paul.
Yeah, I'm up and call him back. I think this started bad.
You now hear me good?
No, it's this started. It's this started still. But guess what? Make him in point, and then man, we can just respond. Got to Scar.
Yeah, so you know, say Sean Paul versatile and using the hip hop and all kind of thing. I'm gonna ask you for name the hip hop song. I don't hear it yet. And then you teach me something. You teach me that the Jamaican flag means dancer. I'm gonna accept Sean Paul and represent dancer, and you show Sean Paul on the stage with a Jamaican flag. Like background, I say dancer I represent.
No,
but learn something there. Well, I'm not cut me off, please.
No, you can't come here and say what you say, brother, and then you say no cut your brother.
But you know, man, say for sure, you shall make it clear.
Scara, watch your go on, brother. When you come on to them reason, we have to understand, you can't come with a loaded machine and want empty the clip, bro, in a one go. Because you
just two things we said so far, and I want to say two things.
But you make
what kind of machine you talking about?
But you make 2 points where you have to give me the grace to respond to you and give back the mic, bro.
Yeah, but when we done, I can't respond because there's just two things we say. Me just say,
but
you ask you to name the hip hop song, and you don't name it all now.
No, but it's a loaded statement, bro. You don't have to load the statements, bro.
Let me finish. So that's the two things we have on the topic. The next topic I want to say, seeing as me in the platform, I think I read platform when you followed up with the 2 lakhs thing about Maka. I mean, I said, me get it wrong with 2 lakhs, and I say, 2 lakhs, what I say, me right, spot on what I say. Basically, what I say is, Maka basically not look for you. Hold on, I'm not tell you to talk about James, man. It's a reasoning platform. Hold on, this is a reason. So we can't flip.
No, I think that's Scara. We there are reason more.
All right. Let me go back to the Sean Paul topic.
Big man.
Scara, hold on, Scara. Remember my brother. Hold on, Scara. Your audio.
So I have to reason on the Sean Paul and Carter topic.
Scara, just listen when I say your audio quality is very poor. It give a bad feedback, but I just allow you to make your point. But you're being long-winded now and you're going all over the place, bro.
Imo. Yeah, bro. Make it short. Okay.
All right.
Make it short.
Let me tell you what I do. While you log out, listen to the part of the live stream and you will hear what I say, bro. From your device, the audio quality is very bad. So I say, make your point, but you're loaded, bro. That's the truth.
2 things we ask you now, kind of loaded. Me I try to clear up a statement that I made.
Bro, you're even gone to one next place, brother, when you're done.
Yeah.
Well, I know, you say about the Jamaican flag, and you say you never know how Jamaican flag determine dancehall. Dancehall is from Jamaica. Sean Paul is a dancehall artist on the stage with a Jamaican flag. Him have him dancers on the stage with Jamaican flags. What kind of
Missy Soldier on the stage with a Jamaican flag or then
No, I don't care about that. Me I say Sean Paul me I talk about Sean Paul. So me I talk about that one they know. And your next argument, right? Your next argument was that what was his next argument again? The panel?
Someone asked you to name a hip hop song and you haven't named it.
No. Well on, man. Well on. Jerry one read out his Wikipedia. I read out my Wikipedia. Well on, brother. I read out my Wikipedia and I said Sean Paul is a dancehall artist. Whatever Jerry one read, brother, why should I be giving that no attention but talk about
it wasn't nothing that Jerome asked you. Another virgin asked you because you were saying because I was listening. You were saying Sean Paul is versatile. He done all these different genres of music.
I said he has been successful, right? Collaborating and doing songs in other genres. So what's wrong with that?
No. You're changing your word now. I'm not here to challenge you on it. We just say you never name the song. That's all yes.
Well on, man. Because man, when you listen. I got your moment, as me say.
When keep saying got your moment, it's not got your moment. But just if you name the hip hop song, that's all me say. Got your moment.
Hold on, brother. Well on, man. Which hip hop song that? You tell me which hip hop song that, no?
Remember, you say, man, the hip hop, we can go play back.
Brother, when the person spoke about hip hop and everything, when me say, Sean Paul is versatile, and he mentioned a number of other genres. Go back and listen to it.
I agree to disagree on that one.
Comprehension on the problem, brother.
No, it's not a comprehension. When you go back and say it, you gotta hear what you're saying.
Well, it is a comprehension problem. You know the reason why? I was not the one who was talking about all those genres. It was someone else. And I said Sean Paul is versatile. And that was when the person mentioned a number of genres. And I just said Sean Paul is versatile. That no means that me there if you agree with the hip hop part. He mentioned other genres. And I said he's versatile because he collab with other genres and it is successful. So you have to comprehend the reasoning, bro. That's the truth of the matter.
It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not here to argue about Sean Paul anyways. We just want you to answer those two questions. That's all.
Right. And guess what? Skara, you see the day when we see a dancehall artist from Jamaica, right? Waving a Jamaican flag, way down in Singapore, and we don't see that as them representing the culture. It is sad. It's going to be a sad day. And that's what you are doing now. By even trying to devalue our dancehall artists in a stage in Singapore where we not see nobody else go like that.
But can I ask a question?
Hold on there, General. I wasn't devaluing the point. What I'm trying to say is the General said Sean Paul represent dancehall. Like for you prove it by showing him a flag. That's all I was saying.
Said, no. You said, yeah, but hold on, no.
But gentlemen, when Sean Paul is about to perform at any show, is there an MC there?
Of course.
Hold on, Jamaica YouTube. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying now. You want to show a video. Hold on. You want to show a video. I said, want to see the Jamaican flag in the background?
Yeah, but
that's how the man represent.
Yeah, but you know what was said before that?
Right.
It doesn't matter what Iman said that Sean Paul do not represent dancehall.
And the man pull up the video. Show that as one example.
Bro, hold on, man. I am showing you. Hold on. Me, I show the audience Sean Paul, our dancehall artist from Jamaica, representing dancehall, Jamaican dancehall in Singapore. And you see some ambiguity in when me put up on the screen.
But that's what you used to prove your point. You said there was a flag in the background. You specifically said there's a flag in the. Want to see the flag in the background? Want to see the flag in the background? And that's to say that the General. I mean, that's I wonder if it's a flag, make it dancer.
Hold on, man. To comprehend that now, whose flag was it?
So is it a flag make it dance
Hold
off?
on, brother. Which country?
Well,
It's a Jamaican
can
flag.
I
That
get to
doesn't
ask?
really.
Hold on. Can I get to ask the question though? All right. We just want to ask a question.
Man, they're reasoning weird, bad
Want to
man.
ask the question. All right. All right. So Scara, in the world, if an entertainer identifies with Jamaica, forget about dancer, identify with Jamaica and the world. What is Jamaica in terms of music? What is Jamaica known for in terms of music?
Jamaica YouTube. Don't try to twist up where I try
I
to
ask
say.
you a question. What is Jamaica?
There was a question asked, and he would pull up that video and he used the flag to determine it was dancehall.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on there. Calm down, bro.
Question.
Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
Let's ask a simple question. When it comes to music and people say the Jamaican flag, what music does Jamaica flag represent?
Reggae and dancehall.
Okay. So somebody naturally say that they might think he's a reggae artist or a dancehall artist, correct?
So, but what if it's a stage show? Hold on. So you asked me a question,
but you're not answering.
Yeah.
Isn't it a concert where there's all different people performing on the stage?
No, that's Singapore.
What do you mean no? You show a flag. You show a flag on the stage to say that was it.
Hold on.
So if I'm in the crowd and I see a flag on the hold on, you asked me a question.
It was him in Singapore. Do you know which show that was?
Guys, hold on. Jamaica YouTube, 1 second there. How many acts was on that show, Scara?
That's not the point. You specifically, you zeroed in on the flag. You never said nothing about the artist. You never said nothing about where it was.
The man said not even said nothing about where it was. You really hear this? You really hear it? You hear the man said, well, bro, the man said, me not said not where it was and him sitting there.
Okay, maybe you said that. Maybe you said where it was.
Bro,
but your argument was,
bro.
No, Imhotep, go back and listen. Your argument was, you said it like 3 times. Want to see the flag in the background? Want to see the flag?
Well, man.
And that's how the man represent.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. The conversation is about Sean Paul being a dancehall artist. We see our dancehall artist on the stage in Singapore doing dancehall music with him dancehall dancers them with him dancehall selector waving the Jamaica flag to represent the dancehall culture, just like when Usain Bolt and Shelly and Fraser and then go to the Olympics and then run and them win. Walking with the Jamaican flag is representing where you are from and what you represent. So please stop this nonsense.
100%. Relax, calm down.
It is a nonsensical argument, respectfully.
No, it's not. It's not. That you're the one who's. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna play it for you next time. Are you gonna hear what you said? The general asked you about Sean Paul is not out there representing dancehall, and you pull up the stage show. Are you zoning in on the flag to prove your point?
No, Scar. I want to ask. Imhotep, please don't come in on that one. Me just ask. So I ask the question goes back again. When you see the Jamaican flag, and in terms of music, what does it represent?
Jamaica YouTube. Obviously, it represents dancehall. No, I'm answering. You're not making it. Obviously, it represents dancehall and reggae. But at the time, it does not necessarily mean there was a dancehall artist performing if you're in the crowd.
But him perform.
That's what I'm saying. I know it's him performing, but it doesn't mean. I know it's Sean Paul performing, but on a concert, there's multiple artists. There's people who work in the show.
Hold on, please. Scara,
I'm not saying it's not his concert, but generally.
Scara, that's hold on, bro. 15 minutes there, hold on for the mic, bro. That's hold on, man.
All right, Jamaica,
just hold on, bro. Hold on, Jerome, man. Just hold on, brother. Just hold on. Jamaica YouTube argument is very straightforward, and Jamaica YouTube asked him the question before, and him admits it represent what? The Jamaica and the dancehall or reggae with music. Where Sean Paul do on the stage, I represent what? Dancehall. That him a do. Me bring this up to show them I didn't want to play it because of copyright, whatever. But me assure you say this is the man as a dancehall artist in Singapore representing dancehall, showing the people them say at Jamaica me come from, because the argument was people that talk about he is from Costa Rica or Puerto Rico or whatever. That's why I'm even showing you say the man represent where he come from and the genre. And you really come with this argument, bro.
All right,
Even Steve, you say your argument is. Miss T said, why is Kara picking up this silly argument? It's baffling.
All right, to Jamaica YouTube argument. They say the thing is that Sean, I 100% with the flag Sean Paul represent Jamaica. But how do we know which genre, if a people out there in the free world, how do they know that a mentor him represent? No, I'm talking our ska, our rock steady, our dub, our reggae, our dancehall. There's a lot of music come out of Jamaica.
And if you go that granular, if you want to go that granular, that means that they would understand different type of Jamaican music, correct?
I can't speak for everybody.
You must clean up your chat. You must tell why people in that chat are call man down and I don't know people. Why go on this up? We can have a friendly debate on the platform. A debate, we are debating on a personal man like comment I can call man down. It's a laugh, me there a laugh. You think me take this serious?
No, we're gonna scare man. Who in the chat type that? Just let me know. I'm looking at my phone now. I was looking at my phone. Who did that?
Me don't take this serious. You think now them money pay my bills?
Scare.
It doesn't matter. It let it go on.
I'm looking and I don't see what. Hold on now.
Where is it? It's up there. I check now.
No man, but nobody over here can call in a dunce and no moderator and delete that too. And no moderator can call in a dunce over here neither, bro. That's the reality of things, you know. So it must be just somebody randomly or whatever. I don't know, but I don't see the I don't see it. That's weird.
One thing you know, me come forward for your platform. Just reason I enjoy my time and reach my yard, you know. And I say none of this personal, you know. None of the artists and I pay my bill, you know. As long as me not disrespect the artists them, and that's my thing that you can pick my side and fight to my side, but I'm not take no disrespect for my chat.
The reasoning might get passionate, but we're not gonna disrespect still. You know,
exactly.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that still, and me not gonna make no man style you need that. Me not gonna do that, brother. That's the reality. I think I don't see a deleted message. Me see some messages which retracted. Yeah, so I not see no deleted message, but yeah, I don't see it in the chat. But if any moderator see it, hold on, Miss Tisa see it. Yoli. Yoli, hold on. Yoli said, well, hold on. Yoli. But you know what's funny? Yeah, Yoli said Skara isn't dunce, so I don't know why this madness is happening. Is there a full moon? That's the comment, Skara?
No, that's not it. A man said Skara and Jerome dunce alike. Where is it?
Well, no, I need to look for that though. No, I need to look for that.
Fitzroy Reed.
Fitzroy Reed, comment.
Yep. 9008.
Fitzroy Reed. Me not say Fitzroy Reed.
Man with two last name.
Yeah, no, I say Fitzroy Reed. I'm looking in the chat, you know. That's weird. Anyways,
it's all good. It's all good. I don't go and have them fun still.
No, I'm going to delete
it. I want my funds.
No, it can't be weird. No moderator over here, so can't. Hey, listen, me people. When you know how I get to work already, you know, the rules are very simple, you know. I'm telling you all the while, I said this feelings thing with the conversation. I'm not here to pander to anybody's feelings, right? If we are going to debate, and people have opposing views, and in a half it been a disrespect, whether moderators or whether subscribers, whether they are whatever, worse moderators, no moderator can be disrespectful in a moderator. And at the end of the day too, nobody who is a moderator can try style the platform and talk about this platform is an anti-Gaza platform. I go last year, and that is that. That's how I stay to because I don't really care like that. You get what me I
Yeah,
say?
because I was back earlier in the chat, you know. I'm never seen nothing really, you know.
You were
I'm
black?
gonna say,
No, I didn't see
yeah,
where you were black at all.
man.
No, I actually saw your comments, so I didn't see where you were black. But when I saw me couldn't know so here go on now. I don't know feelings reasoning this. I have all kind of people here with wrench. So at the end of the day, it's not a feelings thing. So here go on now.
Exactly.
Yeah, me don't want nobody get too emotional about the thing. If you can't deal with the reason, no sit it out. It's simple as that. But we don't they have to be disrespectful over some simple conversation about artists. Me not depend that. And me I make it clear. And sometimes I really see where people are carried over that part there. And as me say again, one thing with me, you're not gonna get me a style nobody first. But one thing, me not take style from nobody either. So I write there's some of them. All right. Just to calm things down. Right? Missy Brando calling, and I saw where Brando type in the chat about when was Sean Paul king of dancehall. So me I ask now, how is that relevant to the good conversation?
Bless up yourself, Matip, and bless up the chat and something there.
Yeah,
Bless up.
In the comment section. So Imhotep, you believe dancehall have more than one kings, right?
At a time?
Yeah, man.
No, sir. No.
So you believe a one king per what?
Huh?
So how much king dancehall have?
How much king dancehall have?
Yeah. In total, how much kings do that?
Well, be a span. All right, let me show you something now. And the problem with the king talk too, it's a bit convoluted because it never really have no structure, like a standardized thing. Because I guess I go on now. When it was Yellow Man, right? When it was Yellow Man, and then Beanie Man, remember say Beanie Man just start declare himself in a brother. And then now the crowning go on with Beanie Man, and here go on now with Beanie Man at that time. Beanie Man based on fit him longevity and everything. All right, at least him can say Yellow Man have him era. So Yellow Man had his era. Beanie Man have him era. Cartel era now. And so me see
Okay.
music. Music is
All
based
right.
on eras.
All right. So you have multiple kings. All right. May I bring you to the point where I go to?
Different eras. Yes.
Goat means greatest of all time, right?
Right.
That means when you sum up all of the time them, all of the era them, this person are the overall person will dominate all of them. But my question to you is, in which era was Sean Paul king?
King? What do you mean by king? King is a local. Well, on. Do you agree with what Cartel say or you disagree? Which one?
What Cartel say?
About the king talk. You must know that, Brandon, man. Come on.
In terms of what aspect?
The king conversation.
No, what aspect you mean? Just tell me what
The
aspect you
local or
mean.
regional or international, global, whatever.
All right, what may I say to you is,
do you agree?
While you not talk a while ago?
No, well on a Brandon, man. Make with us. Walk with me, bro. Do you agree or you disagree?
Yeah,
with
but you switch it from me there make you walk with me, you switch it hands. Because
No. You remember a king with the same way, brother. A king with it, and you know, said that's you know, how the king thing goes. So me I ask you if you agree with what Cartel say or not.
I believe you have more than one king, and them depend upon the era. The king.
No,
I think you have one overall.
No. What on Brando? Are you saying that there can be two kings reigning in dancehall at the same time?
No. No.
Then we both agree with that.
Right.
But the argument is now about the king thing. May I ask you if you agree with what Cartel say when he said the king thing is a local thing? It's a dancer, local. Do you agree with that, yes or no?
I think it take in consideration both. But I think the part where I go more stand out that be more local. In the eyes of the people and we are judging.
Right. So all right. So pretty much you somewhat disagree with Cartel and you somewhat agree with him.
Because listen, when we have them conversation about greatest or king of dancehall, you know,
you know, get a lot of overseas persons sit down hours like how we there as a debate it. People who care about dancehall, who listen to dancehall mostly. And so me would have more take them people a word over somebody would have just make a passing remark about dancehall. If you get the message. You see where we are there so for hours and hours. Over Russia, majority of Russians not doing that. Majority of Croatians not doing that. Majority of other nations not doing it. It's like, oh, we there, so 5 hours, 6 hours, who is the king? So you see, our way the culture now, level of expertise or knowledge, me would have more put it over those persons. It kind of sketchy because sometimes they can know more.
But guess I go on now. But guess I
But
go on
hold
now.
on, Brando. Majority of Jamaicans are not debating this either.
Exactly. And those people are not making an
What you
pronouncement,
mean?
Brando.
What you mean?
The
Hold on, man.
majority of Jamaicans are not having this discussion.
Right.
Right. And even if
You
it's
know,
a
you
Russia.
understand that?
Yeah, but what may I say to you? What may I say to you?
No, is that true or false?
Me not sure. But me know say more Jamaicans.
Come on, Brando.
Hold on, brother, man. Let me finish now, man. At 3, 4, 5, man. If I debate, when you do debate, you know, you're first speaker, second speaker. So me could have some standard, no, man. Me don't want 4 or 5 man to jump me, bro. No, Ali. Just what's hold on, no? Just take time. What may I say first?
Answer. No, 4 or 5 man a jump here. Come on, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, and I deal with intellectual people, so I hope me just deal with it. So what may I say though? Then the topic of goat of dancehall. May I say to you again, Imhotep? Why Sean Paul never in the running for king for none of them era there? Where you just mentioned?
Because all right, you listen Vibes Cartel reason about the
Brother, tell me where you say me general. More hear where you say me. No, me never hear it. No, me never hear it. More hear what you say now, bro.
Right. And I think you're being intellectually dishonest, but that's fine.
No, me just want to hear what you say.
Well, I know. The reason why I got preface with say Cartel say it is because it's the same thing we have been saying in these conversations, even before Cartel said it. So the king of dancehall is a local thing where whoever have the dominance on the ground, right? Sean Paul never had that dominance on the ground like that. Not like Beanie, not like Cartel. So why would anyone logically try put him in a king conversation?
Why would logically I put him in a goat? Why would logically I put him in a goat?
Because the goat is who carry the music the furthest. Just
by
like
your definition. Oh, so that would be your definition. The
Bob
person
Marley,
who carry the music.
Bob Marley is the goat because of what?
Because I'm impact on the world, impact on the culture, impact on the music.
What is his impact? Carrying reggae to the global space, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So what's the difference here?
Or dancehall would that be a different thing?
No,
because,
I'm sorry.
all right, let me show you.
Yeah.
Let me show you some. Remember, say an opinion where reason for Zina, everybody have their own.
With logic, like,
right? Yeah, man. Because if we pull up here now and say Ronaldo or Messi, who are the GOAT? Trust me. It all go on and on and on. And people can bring different things, right? So we have to understand, say, no man, but even a dancehall, you gotta have varying criteria, my bro. That's why the reason.
Yeah, but guess what, Brando? When we stay at dancehall, yeah, it don't have to get convoluted with the football comparisons and things like that. So at least with the dancehall now, we can look at the mode of measurement with the greatest of all time, because that's a musical one.
You see when me there say to do you know, greatest of all time mean great in multiple time periods, right? So in a 40-year span, this person was the greatest of the whole of that time there. That means when you add up film average, where them come first in the first 10, second in the second 10, first. When you look on it in totality, this person was the greatest of all time. So time refers to a long period. So me I say to you though, within that period, which one of the period them Sean Paul ever dominate over any one of the other people. And that's what could have called him king.
No, me not talk about king, bro. Me don't tell you already, so me not
No,
talk.
but but you not see. Me
No,
just try catch the reason what me say. If you say, well, I know, if you say king, and this is just my reason on it. So if you not agree, fine, no problem. We are reasoning it out still. If it is where you have 3 era, 10 years or so, 10 years or so, 10 years or so, and you say that man are the great, just like if me, and as what you say, there it is not the same, but it can be similar in a football and other things, because the term GOAT, it never coined from those dancers, it come from other places, and thus we can use similarities, not the same, but similar. If you look for Messi and you, so we can just take dancer and vacuum and just dry it around us and just exclude the world.
Brando, the concept of the GOAT is who does it the biggest, right?
Me would have look on impact.
No, bro, hold on, man. Hold on, no. May I ask you if the concept of
impact. Me just answer you. You want me to say what you want to say, but me I tell you say impact. Me would have look on the
Can
genre.
somebody else weigh in on this argument?
No, but hold on, man. But impact would tie into that, bro. So may I ask you if the GOAT, the concept of the GOAT is who does it the biggest, right?
No.
Biggest in terms of, as what me say, me would have said the impact what them have on the genre.
Impact, but hold on, Brando.
Biggest is just one thing, Imhotep.
Biggest are one of them, Imhotep. Imhotep, you must can reason that, man, Imhotep. Because you have a Imhotep. Hold on, Imhotep. This one I said to you, know.
Hold on, Brando. Hold on, man. Just hold on, bro. With their reason. Bro, being the biggest, it means yes, that a impact, bro. So me not understand where we are saying.
Yeah, my general, but when you are reason great, remember, you know, my general. When all right, for me, I'm gonna keep on say for me.
No, somebody else can win on this thing because you know, like, you don't want nobody else talk. You have to break, make somebody else get for weighing on what you're saying.
I mean, and the host at time, my general, so if him the one you come in, he would have said race. So yeah, say look like me. Not get personal, my general. I mean, and the host are reason. So if him want you come in, he would have said race.
But you're saying the man outsell
not say
everybody
me,
every
the host
single
now
year.
want you come in, my G. The host around the platform.
The man outsell everybody every single year for the whole period. Where you say even when Beanie Man, they must say a king. Sean Paul outsell him. What are you talking about?
So why you never? All right, so you're coming at the argument now.
No, just hold on.
So when me I said
guys, just hold on now, because guess what? It's over 20 years now. Sean Paul depend the pinnacle of dancehall the same way or Bob Marley depend the pinnacle of reggae, you know. Over 20 years, you know. The only problem is that local dominance, him never have it like that. That's the only thing with the argument. But for over 20 years,
but that key, my general, that key night, you can't just dash it, you can't just throw away that, you know.
What?
You can't just throw say him no have no dominance locally, him have no impact locally like that.
That's why I'm not arguing a king argument, because that's me don't tell you already, say, right? In my opinion, right?
So you say the king argument is far and different than the GOAT argument.
Yes, because a local argument, king argument, a local argument, GOAT argument, a global, all cards on the table. Everything. You have to do that. GOAT.
But you're only using one thing, Imhotep. You're not using everything, you're using one thing.
No,
numbers.
But Imhotep.
Brando, please. I remember say a couple people there. Make Jamaica YouTube say what you want to say, and then we circulate it. Quick and
no, I think it's very clear. The fact is, Sean Paul, even when Beanie Man was king, was outselling everybody. He has been the most consistent artist in the history of dancehall music.
Yeah, my general, but me I say in that time that Beanie Man, as you say, why you never look on him as the king of the dancer when him outsell Beanie?
Were we having this discussion at that time?
Brando, no, me ask you, we couldn't, but me ask you now why the persons. Hold on, no, me ask you to say why the persons them. If sales trump impact, trump everything. Me I say to you now as well you say, in that time them outsell Beanie. Why nobody at the time, some face, big organization, everybody, why them never say a Sean Paul the king of the dance?
So what if they
why now after how much years now we are give GOAT and nobody never see him as king?
Hold on, no, man. No, but hold on, no, please. Just hold on, no. Remember, say we don't establish the criteria anymore. We're not going in circles with the argument. Because as me say, if you disagree with Vibes Cartel, I agree with him about that king criteria. It's about local dominance in dancehall, running the ground, having that influence and impact.
No, me not disagree with him there, so, but when me I say me I extend it now to GOAT as well.
No, but when me I say is that when it's the GOAT, yes, show the local dominance, but guess what now? It's not relegated to local dominance only. So you have to look at international or global dominance as well. All of it has to be looked at. That me I say. Me not dismiss local dominance in the GOAT conversation. I'm not dismissing that. But what I'm saying is that you have to look at dominance and influence everywhere. Because it's a global conversation that now. Because dancehall is stuck in Jamaica. More people outside of Jamaica listen to dancehall and I got to show them than people that are Jamaica like that.
Let me show you a thing to my general. Me hear you say something earlier when me disagree with and me just want to add my little 2 cents to it. You see, impact, my general, impact is not only measured by numbers. And I know every impact numbers.
I never said that.
Well, I know. Yeah,
no,
well, I know, man.
No, well, I know, Brando. If you
well, you never say you said that, Imhotep.
Me never say you said, brother.
Well, I know. If Uno can tell me, say that's me, say impact is only.
Me never say you say so, brother. Let me finish the point now, man.
I thought you said a while ago, brother.
No, the man said was going to add to it what you said.
Bro, at that man says, Scara,
all right. Well, all right. My apologies. Me take it back. Fine, no problem. Right. My apologies. This is what me I said though. You see, overall, in my general, even when you not say numbers is very good. Me not throw the baby the bathwater and say dash your numbers. Numbers important. But what I'm saying to you guys is not everything you can measure with number. It would just come like you watch football and I don't know much I want to watch football. There's statistics in it, but there's also watching the game. It's the experience of the game. It's not just about the numbers. The numbers are show you part of the story. You get to me and say, so, for example, now, Sizzler The Real Thing, right? The impact with Sizzler The Real Thing album have on the culture, on dancehall, reggae music, Jamaica, the diaspora. Him not sell gold feet all now, but all of we can agree that that is a classic because of the songs them with the pan and hits them. How much I'd sell gold? How much of them go up on Billboard? So what we are going to say, because it not go up on Billboard, right now have the numbers like where other songs like all Massacre now, we have how much it streams and so because it now have how much it streams to show. No, because the era.
I'm not going to argue so. A different era to
but that's a different... so the era, yeah, but that's why I mean I tell you now, say.
That's why we can't argue the argument.
When we are putting everything in it, we can't just numbers used to measure impact.
Remember, so no argument this in a brother. So here
but
in a music, as me say, the GOAT is who do it the biggest. Jordan do it the biggest.
My general, you see, if you're going to hip hop right now, and the reason why I'm gonna use hip hop is because it is like a close relative of dancehall. You see, if you're going to hip hop now, as I say, that debate, so people have a different opinion. There's a lot of persons who don't see Drake as being bigger or being the GOAT over Tupac. And Drake numbers them supersede Tupac. First week still all of that. But you see the cultural impact of Tupac, bro, what he meant to the culture of hip-hop, right. That's why a lot of persons give him that credit for my bro. So him lyric, him impact, the way him cause change in the culture.
Brando.
That's how people use.
Yeah, but Brando.
Some of the people.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to use the hip-hop analogy. Because the American culture, right? Just like how Eminem wouldn't be considered one of the baddest in there. Just because I'm skin color, brother. Yeah, man. People not really giving the ratings when forget. Any of them did black, then when I put him past Tupac and Biggie them long time. So me understand the American culture and demographic, brother. And that's why I'm not to use those analogies because dancehall is different. We have people like Snow. When the man they come and sing the dancehall song, dancehall people never just scan him and say where the white man I go. In the hip hop culture, because of the whole civil rights movement and them something there.
Yeah, yes, but what kind of impact Eminem they have on the game where you hear people talk about in terms of Tupac? Impact me I talk about, you know, bro. You talk about Eminem ability to rap.
No, well on
so me not talk about Cartel ability for DJ versus I know your ability for DJ me I talk, you know, me I talk the impact.
Well, no, that's why I say why we can't stay a dancehall and measure it. Why you have to?
Yeah, my general, because sometimes when you have reason, you have to use examples.
Yes, but valid ones.
So it
Hip
go.
hop is not valid. Hip hop is not a valid example. Hip hop is not a valid example.
Why? What? Give me a valid example where they use him.
No, we don't.
You can't find none. Me know you got to tell me there's none of them.
Hold on. I can even go. If you all right, so if your argument's here, right? If you want to go basketball and me say Jordan is the GOAT, would you agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Boy, me would have said so, but my knowledge, me this stop watch basketball one of the time. But me, based on my knowledge, me would have said so. But really and truly, when LeBron come on, so me never dare watch it. So me don't know if me so suited fit.
No, but hold on, I guess I go on now. What's I go on now? Remember, right? Jordan's impact, right? Jordan's impact with the Bulls. That is what made him, right, a legend, right?
Right.
Yeah,
and remember, yeah.
Right, and him win championships with them. What? 5 or 6? How much him win?
6.
5 times.
5 or 6. Whichever one.
6.
All right, whichever one.
Twice.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, 6
times.
Right. So, hold on. No, just to put it into context, remember, it's not just because he won 6 championships, it's because of the 2 3-peat.
Right, not only that, but
the persons that have won more championships.
But that's the problem is you cannot use Jordan because Jordan doesn't have the bigger number.
No, hold on, bro. But we're not talking
when
about
the money finish, no man.
We're not talking about the numbers. We're talking about how much championship Jordan have, bro.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the most. He only has 6.
Bro, hold on, no. Remember, when you look at the factors of Jordan, what he did, the cultural impact he had in basketball, right? With him 6 ring and them. So
without the numbers, the ring is the number.
Hold on.
In basketball, the ring is the number in this case. It's not your individual stats.
That's why I say anytime we go all over the place, this is the problem we have. Because we're talking about 2 dancehall artists who are unique, who have done things, and if you're gonna measure them, you look at what they have done. It's as simple as that. We don't have to go football or basketball. That's why I say start with dancehall.
Yeah, but that's what we have said. That's why we said we took the impact of Vybz Kartel just like how Michael Jordan impact of basketball.
Right.
And he doesn't have the number. So that's the point where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I agree with that, Scara, but guess what now? When you look at Vybz Kartel impact and Sean Paul impact, right? Sean Paul have the impact globally, right?
Musically, yes. But when we look on Kartel impact in
how it might be globally?
Wait on the brand. Do we ever look on Kartel impact in the industry? It's not for himself, but for others. The other artists they want to put on and make big in the world. That's how we look on his impact. To me, that impact is greater than individual numbers over the world.
Hold on. So you are saying if an artist bust 20 artists and a next man stream say 10 billion and him not stream nothing because him bust 20 artists, he's the good.
No. Nobody go with it, not stream nothing. You might still have stream.
Extreme.
I'm using an analogy. I'm not applying it to Vybz Kartel.
Don't put the no stream in the example.
Relax, bro.
I'm not gonna agree to that. No stream.
Relax, man.
I'm
using an analogy.
I understand, but you have to make the analogy make sense for me to agree to something.
Bro, just relax now, bro, because you listen to respond.
Okay,
so nothing not gonna make sense there. What me I say is that you are talking about how much the artist boss on them something there, and that is your criteria. That's my whole point.
That's his most dominant.
No, because the argument is who do more for dancehall.
All right.
When you bring up Sean Paul, yes, some people around the world know dancehall because of it. Let me finish now. Yes. No. Yes, Sean Paul bring the music across the world, and more people know about dancehall because of him. I'm not denying that. Yes, but Kartel, I man, we down in Jamaica plant the seed, and more dancehall artists are beer and growing up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how I look
No,
at
but
it.
Scara,
You
based
out there,
on
yes, but
your point, Bunty the goat.
Scar, you talk too long to bro. Enough people there, I know.
Right.
You want to say a thing in bro. Let's be considerate, no man. Let's be considerate,
Yes,
man.
Scara. So based on your
Just
point
want to
just now,
say
so him a boss artist. That means say
no.
Bunty
Don't
boss more
fixate on
artist
just
than
the
him.
one
That
thing.
means say him a the goat.
It's there's multiple things into get being the goat. That's just one of the things that I would weigh more than streaming.
Bro,
right?
bro, you cannot separate nothing. Why we
No,
separating?
me not
No, man,
separate
you gotta
nothing.
you gotta add up everything, man.
Yeah, so you add up everything.
Me not separate nothing. Me just
Yeah,
say
but
certain things. Brandon, what me I say is some things weigh more than others. That's how me I say. Me not take away nothing. Everything is there.
Hold
It's
on,
like the
what may
man
I
doesn't
say?
even believe in clashing. But you
Alright,
can't be the goat of dancehall and you don't believe in clashes. And that's part of dancehall. So that's a point, a deducting point for me right there. So.
Hold on, man. Because remember, you know, Brando agrees, say Bob Marley is the goat of reggae because of how far him carry.
Not alone. Him impact. Him impact, bro.
But the impact is also how far him carry it.
Yes, me general, but where you try, you pigeonhole the thing and bring it to your side to him. Bro, Bob Marley is just bigger than just the numbers I'm having on my general. Bob Marley, I want big brand, you know.
No, but
when you talk about what I'm doing as and you know to him, you may talk to, you know about what I'm doing in Africa.
Yeah, but remember, say Sean Paul not do it to better places.
Where Sean Paul in Africa?
20 shows in Africa.
No, me not talk about do show me general, me talk about cultural and musical impact. And when you go outside of Imhotep, when you go outside of music as a musical artist and go in a culture, that speak volumes to you, me general.
Brando, that's the reason why, as me say, me make sure so me not try to pigeonhole the Bob Marley in the conversation either, because when me assure you say is that, brother, wherever you carry the music, remember, you know, Bob Marley had the message in the music which was revolutionary for the black liberation struggles and the liberation struggles of people all over the globe. That resonated with them. The message in his music, that is what resonated with them. And Bob Marley become that global icon because his message in the music resonated.
It wasn't the sales. It wasn't the sales.
I'm sorry?
It was not the sales.
No,
What you just said a while ago.
No, but hold on, bro. No, I'm saying
that's one criteria.
Bro, that's Brando, just follow the reason, bro. The essence of the convo is Bob Marley's impact was the message in our music where the people them catch on to and them love it. It's revolutionary. Yes, freedom fighting kind of settings. Yeah, and them work with it. Bob Marley, global cultural influence, no doubt. With dancehall, brother, when Sean Paul I do the platinum records them and the Billboard number ones them and them something there. What him now rap dancehall?
That now shift the culture, my bro. That not shift in the culture. Those never shift any other cultures globally.
What it does, it makes sure say couple million more people are pre-dancehall.
I pre-Sean Paul.
No.
Music where him collaborate with people.
No, dancehall them pre. And guess what them do? Them end up like other artists too. And I saw dancehall grew all about the place, bro. Wanna stop it, man.
Bro, me hear somebody say something earlier, bro. You see what Cartel do for Clarks? Brother, New York Times right about that, not Jamaica Gleaner. So, and it show you the impact where Cartel have on a brand where they go shut down and where him do, bro. It beyond music.
I'm not challenging that.
Hold on, you said the brand was going to shut down. Hold on, the brand was going to shut down?
Yeah, man, them they go shut down one of the factories them in a Somerset, I think.
A store or
a store. It's not.
It's not a store, man. It's not a store.
But you said close down.
Like the factory. Listen to me, G. Me say factory, man. You know, hear the factory part too.
You said brand before.
You hear factory now. You hear factory now too. Your ears only hear brand alone. What factory?
You said Brando, man.
You said Brando.
That's a Brando.
There's a huge difference.
Right.
So now hear the factory. When I hear me still.
If you say factory, if you correct yourself and say factory, no,
Right,
yes, yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
yeah,
me
no,
general, they not just work with that. Me I say no, so when I the stickler for the word brand
no,
versus
so no
factory.
good,
A
no
factory, me I
brother.
say.
Bro, a reason we are
So
debating.
yes, I know 30-second where we are going to take out of the bro. The point is this, right? Because we are major in the minor. The point is this: a major brand, right? Clarks, because of Vibes Cartel song, it caused an upswing in our sales in about the US and the UK, and that documented in the New York Times.
Okay, and
So
that's fine.
this is impact outside of music and in culture.
No, but hold on, no. But
You
hold on,
talk
no.
about people that wear clocks, you talk about influence trends and them
But
stuff,
hold on,
not
no.
to mention the
No,
other
but hold
stuff
on, no,
there.
Brando, I hear you, and I'm not disputing the part there. But here we go on now. You see, you having platinum records, right? You having Billboard #1s.
Yeah, all that impact the culture.
Hold on, brother. How it impact the culture?
Yeah,
When
yeah.
the culture, I introduce the culture and the dancehall culture to other people.
Bro, when him a get them Billboard and them thing that you make it sound like a somewhere advertise and it a bring. Bro, him win it and him get it, bro.
No, hold on, no. That's the problem with your argument. You are trying to individualize him accomplishments and not to acknowledge, say, he brought the culture to places where no one else did and introduced the dancehall culture to these people. That is also cultural impact. No doubt about it.
Who else go
He
behind
the
him?
dancehall culture to places in the world where nobody else did. So yes, the cultural impact might not be in Jamaica per se, or in North America with the Clarks,
Are you okay?
with the dancehall.
All right, so I'm going to say something to you now.
Hold on. Even all of that, Sean Paul has stream more in the whole place, bro.
Yeah, man, him a go stream
Right,
more, me
so
team.
what
We
I'm saying,
know we know
what
why
I'm
that
saying,
happen. We never want going to that.
no, but hold on. Cultural impact is not only Clarks. It's not only about bleaching and cakes up and tattoo and braces and things like that. You have aspects of cultural impact where the artists carry the genre to places never seen or known before per se, and people react to the genre, and then now is a whole genre over there where them love dancehall and artists start get booked and when music start sell more and them something there. So that is
impact
of cultural impact as well.
Two, the impact, all right, the impact of Vibes Cartel on culture, right? The impact of Vibes Cartel on musicians who end up to have successful careers. Sean Paul now have nothing like that what we can speak of. You talk about the Wizkid, you talk about the Burna Boy, you talk about the Davido, you talk about a Popcorn locally. There's several artists globally and locally with Vibes Cartel music and brand impact. And they go on to have successful careers.
So all right, let me ask a question.
Brando, what mean by an cartel alone influence you have to be artist them, brother?
Me never say him alone, me general. Me just said them point to him as one, they never pointed to Sean Paul. We're talking on two persons.
Yeah, just relax now, man. Here we go on now. Is when Rihanna bus?
Rihanna bus about 05, so.
All right, so
about
let me ask
05 thereabout.
So let me ask a question now. That song with her and Sean Paul, right? That song with Sean Paul and Rihanna, that is on the high altitude rhythm. You know that song there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 04, Imo, 04, yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And look at Rihanna now. We can go on and on.
No, man, I just give me some more, man. Nobody give it the on and on, please. Yeah, give me some more. No, that me know that style of him take, man. Give me more, man. Like how me call about 3 gear. Give me 3, 4.
No, but that's fine. But you can't, nothing wrong. Me not argue with you as a Sean Paul have more. So me not understand your point.
No, but what I'm saying, we are comparing impact. We see who have the bigger impact. So if me have more artists, then him have more impact.
But hold on, what do you mean?
That's why it's important, the number, me general.
Hold on, brother. What do you mean by have more artists? Is the collabs them talk? Hold on. What kind of conversation we are talking about?
But I use more numbers, so why can't he use more influence?
Hold on, brother.
And not just one.
Brother, no, relax now, man. Hold on. Let me tell you something straight up. Brother, show me the collaboration them, because that are the influence and impact, And when you have the big song them and the hit song them, anybody can idolize anybody at all.
My general, when you influence an entire artist's mind or them create, that is even greater than giving them one song, my general.
Hold on, brother, man. Because
from the artistic perspective, me can tell you that. Ask any artist.
Relax now, bro, because influence have many aspects. And guess what go on now? You see the collaboration them? Yeah, Sean Paul influenced Tyler to reach out to him. Sean Paul influenced Beyonce to go up on a record and them something there. Sean Paul influenced Sia. Sean Paul influenced. I can go on and on, bro. Let's stop this, man. Make the Denton family say a thing. Data influence. Data impact too.
But you know another thing with the Sean Paul and Rihanna, right? I don't know if you guys remember when Rihanna, they didn't know exactly what to do with Rihanna, you know. So they was trying to position her as either gonna do Caribbean or they're gonna do straight American pop type music. So that's why Sean Paul was hot at the time and they linked Sean Paul and Rihanna. So it's not like Rihanna was helping Sean Paul, right? If you remember correctly.
100%. But what I'm saying,
yeah, man, and that good, nothing wrong with that. Sean Paul a great artist, but yeah, we not knock Sean Paul and say him not do things, boy. Yeah.
Random, me assure you impact and influence too. Because there are different aspects of it,
right?
And more than one aspect of it. So
right.
You can show certain impact and influence, and we can also show you certain impact and influence on the same culture as well.
On an entire genre.
Which one is greater?
On an entire genre.
Hold on, which one is greater? The platinum records them and the Billboard.
Sean Paul have a say in a Rihanna career, even though Rihanna is bigger than Sean Paul.
But is the platinum?
Bro, he did one song, bro. Why don't I make it sound so?
But what I'm saying is that the idea of
when I make it look like the one song made Rihanna who she is, and she never had to do anything else outside of that. Like her entire career hinged on this one song.
So Burna Boy never has anything to do apart from the influence.
You want to just relax now, man. Make one person talk. Make them talk. Just hold on there. Just make Denton talk and then Jamaica YouTuber gonna say it.
I'm not saying that he have the entire, of course he have talent, but when, I don't allow you here, right? But I've been here a long time. When they were positioning her, they didn't know exactly how to position her in the music. Remember, she's from the Caribbean. Sean Paul was hot. So there was like, let's peer her Sean Paul to see where they're gonna bring it, what type of music she's gonna do. So I'm not saying Sean Paul is what make her what she is now, but he have an impact on her career in the beginning, even for one song, because they perform in several places. That song play a lot of places. So it's not like, say, Sean Paul make her the pop singer that she is now and so on and so forth. But I'm saying they see Sean Paul as an asset at the time.
But Cartel do that too.
Hold on. Because me say again, when it come on to the music, yeah, man, you see the impact. Yes, you see when the artists them see Sean Paul as influential and impactful, for them do a collab with him, and then collab they go multi-platinum and tear down the Billboard chart and them something and gone global. That is also cultural influence and
exactly
impact. Because a dancer them I represent doing those things. So guess what go on? Show me the platinum and the billboards and them something there, brother, because it carried the genre and the music. That
my general. What me I say to you still, you know, and as I say, everybody have them own different opinion. As we say, backed by facts and different degree of facts. And so, but what me I say to you though, you see with that way I say, my general, you know, say you with there, so immote. Me give you an example. I know you're something like example. But you know, say you with there, so do my general, and your son end up become a doctor and you was a farmer. See? And the impact where you have on your son in terms of getting him to school, getting him to do certain things and whatever, and him end up become doctor. It's because of your influence and your impact as a father for raising him, you know. So when you go judge your thing and a man say, you don't do nothing in a life or whatever, because you don't have no degree and you don't have no whatever, you influence a mind or impacted somebody to go on and do great things in the society. So when you not judge impact, that's why I'm telling you, say it is not always measured tangibly. And not something you can always measure. So you can look on how it influence, what changes it cause in the ripple effect. That's a way I measure with impact, you know. What was there before and what happened as a result of.
But Brando,
when you look, hold on, man, when you look on a burner boy, let me develop the point of that was the example. When you look on burner boy,
right? What you saying here now? What you saying here now can be measured, right?
Yeah, but me I said to you, said the impact, the father himself never do that. I'm son do it. You know, I get to me, I say, so it's not the father achieve it. That all right, listen to me, I said, let me use a word then. The father never achieved it directly, then he achieved it indirectly through his efforts of teaching the son, molding the son. The point of me, I said to you, when you see people like Burna Boy and others go on, and me not say, by the way, me not say Cartel is the only impact them have. I'm not saying that. But me just I say, this brother here with there, so never have no label, independent, dominate dancehall. See him, some people see him as king, some him not have the big numbers, him not have the big data as well. But he was seen as one of the core influences to some of these big name artists. Artists I say, before me write a song, Wizkid, me have to listen some Vibes Cartel. Because them man, the legendary in terms of how them write. And that's why I said to you, said, while Cartel might not directly have some of them success there, indirectly he would have contributed to some of them.
Yeah,
and
Brando,
you hear the artists themselves say it.
Yeah, Brando, I hear you in about guess what now. The bigger influence and the bigger impact is when you collab with them and you have the platinum records and the Billboard number
No,
one.
because you can't see that, my general.
No, because
but he has a man who reason about esoteric and you know them things that to Imhotep say not always where you can see.
Brando, that's why this conversation can be measured and quantified. That's the truth of the matter as well. So here we go now. That influence and impact, give me that. Give me the platinum records because people see me and they rate the Tyler.
I know so hard go. I know so hard for my general all the while. It's not so hard go all the while. You have a ninja man there, so where people see as the GOAT or the greatest, bro. And him peers them. Hold on, my G, I just bring a reason. Sometimes I just the numbers, bro.
Let me finish my point, Brando. When me I say Tyler, right? I remember other ones real there once. I think that Tyler reached out to Sean Paul and said she want to work with him for do the remix, right? And you know, say Tyler, yes, is one of the hottest thing out there right now. She saw Sean Paul's impact and influence and decided she want to do that remix there with, right? I remember said the original is a big hit song and she saw Sean Paul as a dancehall artist to do that collab with. So that is also influence and impact. And that the song there, gone, brother. So as me said, there are many ways to measure the influence and impact, but here we go on now. It can be quantified and you look at which one has the bigger one. And that's where that is as well. But hold on, because you know Joe Grind wants to say a thing and you know other ones want to say a quick thing too. Yeah, unmute the mic, Joe Grind, and go through.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Another impact and influence of Sean Paul. Him and Elephant Man is the only two dancehall artists where you can use their image and likeness in a video game. No other dancehall artist has ever done that. That's impact, right?
World Cup.
No, Def Jam.
World Cup. No. I'm not challenging you, you know. I'm just saying, I say World Cup.
Okay. So if that's not influence and impact, I don't know what it is.
All right. Just drop the mic, my general. What on the Jamaica YouTube? You want to say a thing?
The last thing I'll say is that we can discuss all we want, but it's really everything that we discuss, it has to be measurable. And we can't live vicariously through what somebody else is doing.
Yep.
Sean Paul has done it. He has done it. There's no argument. There's no arguing around. What we're trying to do is always have this local discussion as if dancehall only matters in our diaspora. When you can make any genre a world music, that is impact. When you carry it from outside of the boundaries and globally, that's what matters. That's what counts. At the end of the word, a GOAT argument is about the greatest of all time. When you're talking, the greatest of all time has to be global. It can't be local.
Right, and Sean Paul moved the genre still. No doubt about that. Where he carried the dancehall, he definitely moved the genre. That is influence and impact as well. On a global stage. moving the genre, carrying the genre, introducing the genre to new audience so the genre can grow and more consumption. Yeah. People buying Clarks no means it benefit the genre, it benefit Clarks.
Exactly.
And Cartel, cool, that's fine. It's business. Right? What Sean Paul do, benefit the genre. And the conversation is about the genre where Sean Paul represent. That's the truth of the matter. Wiz Khalifa think about Cartel before he write a song. That not help the genre like that. You get what me I say?
Bro, where I look on, bro, where I look on.
Somebody else might see Cartel as the you know, them inspiration. That's fine.
So what I said, them thing they can't count tangibly, so them not count then.
No. What I am saying is that me I talk about what moves the genre, brother. That we are talking about. What moves the genre? That's where the conversation is at.
Brother, the GOAT is the person, and as I say, everybody have them own thing. So respectfully, to me, there is no necessarily wrong or right. Everybody have their own opinion with them want to say. It depends on the criteria where you choose. You get what I say? So me not here if
No, Brando, don't do this. Don't do
me
this.
not there for tell no, brother. Me talk my opinion, no, bro. So me not for talk my opinion. Say me think says our opinion.
No, it's not, because it's not. It's a musical conversation. It is a musical
conversation. But musical conversations, brother. We know some musical conversation have to do it.
And as Jamaica YouTube said, it has to be quantified. And if it has to be quantified, it's not.
General, you see them reason here. General, you see them reason here where we have. Them are doing it in a hip hop for years. And it's not just numbers. So all we want to rule out hip hop, we can't rule it out. It's not just numbers.
Bro, that's all on, man. Respect to one Cushman for the super chat. As a Gaza man, you know it go, you stand your ground and you keep it real, like self-made and them ones there. You get what me I say? The man say, brother, you can argue all you want. Sean Paul is the greatest to ever do it. Vybz Kartel is not more influence and impactful than a Sean Paul. And that a one Cushman, as a Gaza man, I said that too. And I keep it real, because here we go now. Jamaica YouTube made it very clear. Denton made it very clear. I have made it very clear. I think even Rez agree that this argument is quantifiable. And if it's quantifiable,
it's not only quantifiable. It's not only quantifiable, brother.
Bro, let me finish now, man. If it's quantifiable, it means that it is not an opinion-based argument. That's just what I'm saying.
Brother, you see all debates we have to do it GOAT. You see, all debate. That's why I say you want to bring it round here, so in a little space, and say, watch no dance all different than every other thing, whether music, hip hop, bro. Hip hop been a debate this for a longer time than we in terms of growth. Yeah, brother, but that me I try to show you say it's like reason it in a isolated thing, like say the GOAT is a Jamaican phrase and we come up with it.
No, Brando.
It would have come like when time the man them say Mount Rushmore and them show you certain things, bro.
Yeah, me get that part there, because Mount Rushmore are 4 people.
Yeah, me general about GOAT and our thing.
Hold on, bro.
So how we bring it down to our thing alone and I say numbers alone.
Just hold on, bro. Because it's a simple cultural thing. The greatest of all time. So here we go on. Anybody will do it the biggest in anything at all.
All right, Imote, I'm going to ask you a question. When Beanie Man and the other people win dancehall artists of the year, what them they are use for judge that? And numbers them they are use?
Listen to me, bro. Down a yard there? You mean down a yard?
Yeah, brother, I don't know how where America you live all there.
It was based on the number one hit you have each year.
That was a local thing in Jamaica.
It was based on the amount of number one hits you had each
year. And a number one alone. It have to do with the impact, to show them where you lack, where you dominate, to show them
the number one.
Brother, it's not number one alone, brother. It's not number one alone.
But Brando, that was a local thing though.
So we are the chord local completely. What you mean that was a local thing? Brother, the point to me I said to is
nobody's throwing out anything. Where I say add everything. Local, international, global. Yeah, add everything. Don't separate nothing.
Yeah, but when I say to you now, Zane, the idea of greatest, and that may I try to say to you know, you don't realize what you do, you know. All along, when not our king of dancehall, We not mention Sean Paul. We're not talking about dancehall artists of the year. So it's like you look on seconds, minutes, hours, after hour, what days and so forth. So may I bring it down to the simplest day. Year by year, Sean Paul not mention.
No,
decade by decade, Sean Paul not mention. Now all of a sudden, greatest of all time, them just pop up.
No. Sean Paul.
Yeah, he skip everything, Brandon. He skip a guy front line.
And you not realize that this conversation now is not a dancer conversation because the average dancer conversation don't start off this way.
Brando, relax.
And then you isolate. Hold on, just let me just say this, please.
Hold on, bro, man.
Only take out when we are talking about hip hop.
Bro, that's hold on, man. Because you talk the most, bro. I remember say other people there have to respect other people there. I want to say a thing to me. I said, just hold on, brother. When me I say is that this dancehall king thing, if we are keep it real, Sean Paul should have been crowned king of dancehall long time. Right? But
what you mean,
hold on now. Them say the criteria is local dominance. Yes. So here him not qualify because local dominance. Cool. All right. Good conversation. All right. Make we see who carry the music the furthest. Make we see who do it the biggest. That a good conversation. 1 second, bro. All right. Let me make the Denton say a thing.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Mate, because even if, right, even if say we say okay, the king, okay, Jamaica scene only, right? Even when Sean Paul was hot in foreign, Sean Paul was hot in Jamaica as well with the same song, radio play and everything else, right? Because remember, it wasn't a YouTube thing like no, and you know and Instagram and all of that. It was still hot, but let's say we discredit. Let's say we take that out of it. He would be the goat. He would be the king too, as you said. So that's why when Brandon says something, he made a valid argument when he was saying that why Beenie Man was the king if Sean Paul was so hot, and that's a valid argument. But as we explain it,
but you have to question on yourselves. That may I say to you, question amongst yourselves why you guys not giving Sean Paul king but giving him goat.
But Imhotep would have explained it that we take the Jamaican part out of it because we're saying that the king argument is with dominant and the Jamaican scene as opposed to the international or the global scene.
Exactly.
So that's why I didn't expound. That's why I didn't go back to that argument because Imhotep would have explained it already.
Exactly. You can type 1 million. Yes, this and yes, that. I want make sense. And as me say, this argument here is quantifiable, right?
But Imhotep, so
opinion based argument. That's the truth. So make we measure.
But Imhotep, so but Brandon is right. Like how he hasn't win any artist of the, why Beenie Man win all artists of the years all the time.
Why what? Sean Paul.
Beenie Man and a Beenie Man in win artist of the year right through.
Right. So
and Beenie Man, the international to Beenie Man never was just his local sensation.
So why you skip? Why would I skip him out of everything else and only include him back here when it comes to the vote argument? If he didn't qualify, if he none of
brother, we just the man them now. Brother,
no, that is just me know. Explain it, but why? Why they kick him out?
He's not kicked out, bro. Just hold on, man, and just listen, bro. We're not done. Say that a while ago and go about it. How much time already? And
no,
say,
yes.
BS Panway, and Mr. Cartel said it, and I agree. Said the king conversation is local dominance. So what? Sean Paul was dominating locally.
Right.
He must dominate globally. So what? Me not go nitpick around that, bro. But when it come on to the GOAT argument, it is there, the analytics is there, the data is there to measure it. It is there. And it's who do it the biggest. Anything at all, when them say GOAT, when them say you're the GOAT, they are arguing that you did it the biggest.
Right.
That is how anybody will argue about GOAT in anything at all. That's what they're arguing. You did it the biggest. So it no matter where we want to go, hip hop and rap and whatever, is who do it the biggest is considered the GOAT of whatever they are being compared to. We cannot go around that.
Yeah, you're right, but it comes down to opinion. I'm telling that
No,
from
so
last
let's
time.
look
Can't be opinion.
It's an opinion because you're not gonna tell me.
Cara, yeah, you can carry it over opinion, but here we go now. It is quantifiable. And once it's quantifiable, it means a year ago now. Yeah, man, it can be measured, so measure it. And we are in a time now.
But then you're gonna dismiss my evidence that I bring forward. You're gonna say no. So, but then when you bring forward your evidence, I should agree with you. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Because you're gonna tell me what you're gonna tell me what's valid from what's not valid.
No.
Right?
No. Is what
because I'm not showing you numbers, and I'm say if I use like people the DJ's impact, you might say, oh no, that doesn't count.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Hold on, no. I'm gonna show you Sean Paul impact too. That's all.
Scara, Sean Paul, Give Me the Light was a hit in 2002. That still get radio play, like all over. It's like that was even before Rihanna bust.
Temperature.
Come on, man.
Global
sound. No one saying no to that. That's not the argument that his music is not being played.
But Scara, that's an aspect of impact as well.
Yeah, but you hold a high value on that, but I don't.
No, but guess what, man? But
that's what I'm telling you, man. This conversation is a circular conversation. It's never going to have an end. Because you will never convince me to.
Bro, me not have to convince you. Because at the end of the day, if you want display a cognitive dissonance, me can't fight upon that. When me I say is that, when it comes on to this conversation, bro, anybody where do it the biggest, that is the GOAT.
And who determine what's the biggest?
Who do it the biggest? Musically?
Who determine what's the biggest?
Musically? Who do it the biggest musically?
Who gets to determine what's the biggest?
Yes, but where them accomplish. Let's look at the accomplishment and the achievements. Go and go look on the billboard. Go check the RIAA. Look at the platinum records, multi-platinum records. That's impact, because guess what? That's an impact that benefits the genre. So guess again, respectfully, tell me about clocks and braces and bleaching and everything. Fine. That no impact the genre in terms of its growth.
So you say all the numbers and the billboards benefit the genre?
100%. No, is the number, yes, is the billboard and the RIAA, then that benefit the genre, yes.
In what way?
Because it's an accomplishment for dancehall.
And that raise the price of everybody. That rising tide lift all boats. So everybody in the reggae genre get lift by
but that sounds like it's benefiting one person. That's not sound like it's benefiting the genre.
No. What on a Scara? The genre, the dancehall. Sean Paul represent dancehall. Anytime you go platinum, multi-platinum, triple platinum, whatever, yeah, the dancehall is accredited. CKP that me are calling. I think I the first him call, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, big up. Go to, let me hear what I say as a disc jockey.
Can you hear me? Yeah? You can hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Right,
Good.
well, I've been writing all night, yeah. Big up, firstly, big up Immature, big up everyone who's locked in on the panel. And the university channel students who lucky more time and get enough love, yeah? This conversation has been going on for a long time. Been there in England. Now, as an artist, as a mic man, as a DJ, when you put out records or you put out any creative work projects, you don't only want it to go local. You want it to go global, to reach as much people as possible. That's your intention. The fact of the matter is, and this is a fact, you can't go around this no time at all. Sean Paul has done it. Nobody ain't matching his numbers. I'm sorry, but no disrespect to anyone else's opinions, but that's their opinions. It's not a fact. You've got to look at the numbers and respect the numbers. What makes me laugh is why Jamaicans don't give a man the flowers, because he's bigging up the culture, he's bigging up the music, and he's giving everyone something to be proud of. Jamaican, trust me, Because you see in England here, Jamaican culture is so big. Everybody loves Jamaican culture. So I don't know why Jamaicans don't just give him flowers and say, yeah, you know what you're doing for the culture is big, it's respected, and we're going to give you flowers. But like I said, numbers don't lie. And that me I say. Thank you.
Yeah, man. And I see where it go. Because at the end of the day, everything is based on analytics and numbers. Everything is numbers. If it's impact, it's in the numbers too. What's this now? The same people talking
Let me
about
say
it
one more
in
thing.
the numbers. What's this now? The
Let
same
me say
people.
one more thing.
Yes.
Let me say one more thing, Emma. I guarantee you, ask any Jamaican dancehall artist, if they had Sean Paul's formula, yeah, they'll be on top of the world right now. I love in life.
Facts.
Simple. Yeah.
Facts. Every one of them would switch
Every
their career
single
with
one of them
Sean
would
Paul.
love to have his numbers, would love to have that formula, yeah, that he's got. The thing is, he's versatile. He can go over different genres, but you know what? He's flying that flag. He's from Jamaica. I don't understand why Jamaicans don't just give him a prop up and say, you know what? You're representing us. You're representing Yard. You're representing Jamaica. You're representing the culture. You're representing the economy. The man's going to places where people they can't even spell. They can't even pronounce.
Facts.
So I mean, you know what? Like I said, no disrespect to anyone's opinion and how they think, but your opinion is not a fact. It might be in the circle that you're in, but I'll keep writing it in the comments. When a person starts out, they don't just want to be local with their friends, or maybe in Jamaica that's the case, because you know if I want to be a big MC like him, I go global. I don't just stay in England. People fly me all over the world. I go and play wholly for different places, not just in England. And I don't just want to stay in England. I want to travel the world and see the place. And Sean Paul has done that for years. Yeah? Like I said, the only thing that Sean Paul don't have is Cartel's charisma. If Cartel had his numbers, he would be good. Or vice versa. That's what I've got to say. Well,
There is no Jamaican artist that wouldn't take Sean Paul's career.
That's what
None.
I said. If
Zero.
they had his formula, yeah, they would be on top of the world. They would love to have his formula.
Exactly.
Love it. To be able to reach out to so much people, yeah, around the globe. It's not just about a diaspora thing, because there's only for Jamaicans dotted all over the world. But this is global. Enough people around the world, billions. And as Imhotep said it, and as YouTube said it, it's all about the numbers. It's all about numbers. That's what calculates things. Calculations, numbers. You can't go around the numbers. No matter how you try, your opinion can't go around that. Your feelings can't go around that.
But the thing is in a CKP. The thing is in a CKP. What's this, you know? When the ones them are reason, you know, hear what them say. Vibes Cartel make the whole of Jamaica wear Clarks. They got numbers. Vibes Cartel make people bleach. They got numbers. Vibes Cartel make cake soap sell. They got numbers. Everything they got numbers.
What's this Imhotep? So what about the music? So what about the music? Forget Clark's, cake soap. What about the music that he's spreading around the globe? The music. Because that's what the argument's about. They both do music. It's music. It's the music. That's what you got to quantify. It's the music. I really don't understand. I've been listening most night, for weeks to this. Only for time I want to call it, and I'm like, should be there at work. But you know what? As a music man myself, it's about the numbers.
Yep.
You can't go around that. And I'm into music. I'm an MC. I'm a mic man. I'm a DJ. I travel the world after this thing. It's about the numbers.
Facts.
Yeah?
You can't go around the numbers, man.
I can't go around, the numbers. No matter what else you throw into the pot to season up the debate. You can't go around the primary the primary ingredient. The primary ingredient is the music, because they're both artists doing the same thing. Music.
CKP. The funny thing is this, you know. The ones that will also brag and boast about Cartel goal when himself with fever. That's numbers. Right? But they want to dismiss numbers now.
To suit the narrative. To suit the narrative.
Right.
Listen, they've got their opinions. They love Cartel. I love Cartel. I love all artists. You know what? I can't go on the numbers. Because that's all my numbers, man. It's about numbers.
Right.
But Imhotep, you do realize that when you listen to the arguments that the other persons are making, is that they're making an argument for Bounty Killer to be the greatest of all time.
Right.
YouTube, Jamaica YouTube.
I mean,
Jamaica YouTube, you said it multiple times, yeah. And how I don't understand how people, it just doesn't sink in for them to understand about what you've said multiple. What a lot of you have said on the panel. I just don't understand it, and I'm in England. I don't even understand it.
But
I'm outside looking
what
in.
I tell people, you know, all right. You see, if the numbers were close,
we'll have an argument.
Even if Sean Paul is leading, matter of fact, even if Sean Paul was leading by 10, 15%, 20%, there can be an argument. But the numbers
Not
are
even an
not
argument,
close.
there'll be a discussion. Not an argument, a discussion.
I'm saying that the numbers are not even close.
They're not even close. They're
It's
nowhere
not
near.
even close. The man lost
is
everybody.
The man is in his own class. You got Sean Paul at the top, and then the rest of them at the bottom. That's
All right,
no
let me say
disrespect.
this. Let me say this. Any day, Sean Paul, and remember when Beanie Man show him trophy cabinet? Any day Sean Paul show him trophy cabinet, yeah, man, people are gonna be silent about it. Yeah.
Take it to football analogy.
Anytime
when footballers play football,
in trophies them.
Watch
Yeah,
this.
man.
Yeah, same thing.
People will be silent.
Footballers play to win trophies, win games, or win trophies. At the end of the season, you want to see your trophy cabinet full. If your trophy cabinet ain't full, you ain't got nothing to say.
Any day Sean Paul reveal him trophy cabinet, the conversation will be put to rest.
Because people always want to throw fringe stuff in the argument. Oh, well, this, bleaching, that, blah, 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 blah.
Who carry the genre the most?
Right.
Yeah, you selling Clark's benefit, you and Clark's.
Exactly. Exactly,
about,
not the music.
But the primary is about the music.
Yeah.
Because that's what they are doing.
That's what paying the bills.
As their creative art. They are creating music. Music is what is spreading around the world, around the globe, not just on the corner. You get me in Kingston or in just Jamaica or just in the Caribbean, around the globe. Like I said, if those artists had his formula, if every Jamaican artist had his formula, they would be happy to know that their music has been spread globally.
You know, just to give an example in terms of numbers, Sean Paul's monthly listener is just as the same amount of people live in the entire Caribbean, including Cuba.
No, man, more than that, man. No,
it's 40 million. It's like 40 million,
40
right?
million, and remember, the Caribbean community is approximately 6 million, and Cuba is.
I'm putting Cuba in it too. I'm putting Cuba and all the Caribbean countries, all of them. I'm putting them in it as well.
I got you.
Yeah. Including Cuba, right?
Yeah.
So that's to show you. I'm putting Cuba, DR, and all of that in it.
And
some people just don't want to see the facts.
And guess what? 16 million more than Bob Marley.
Exactly.
No, but gentlemen, hold on.
That's like the population of Cuba.
No, but hold on, gentlemen. In the last 6 weeks, Sean Paul was at 38 million. He's now at 44 million.
Yeah.
He has grown by almost 6
the other day
million.
was at 42 million.
Please, the other day was 42 million.
Right.
And you know the reason why we're spurred this growth is this tour that
the tour in Europe. Yep.
Okay.
The Europe tour.
Come on, man.
Plus, guess what's going on now? The song with him and Tyler hit. The song with him and what's her name? Aina or whatever. Yeah, that's a hit too. That's a month ago. So you realize, I guess what's going on now? He might get people who are pay for listening music, and at the end of the day, him not deal with some man where make a bag of nice and not support no music, brother. People are stream and listen to music that are real fan support, brother.
Exactly.
People are pay for listen to your music and I go to your shows and them sitting there and I buy your merch. That are real support and that is real influence and impact as well.
All right. So what I get to know, Imhotep, from the conversation is that anytime we discuss dancehall, I think we just must discuss what are going on the ground and forget about the rest of the world. We just make it stay there, because that's what we discuss.
It's true.
We discuss what going on the ground.
That sounds true.
Right,
it seems like it only
a massacre in the place. So
it only seems that it's
Jamaica YouTube, you don't want to discuss nothing. You know, it should just done right from the beginning. No discussion. Just a debate, my general. We not take it too personal.
No, you're right. I mean, it's a debate. It's healthy debate.
Because, yeah, it's just a debate. If we just are going to agree, so who there, how many of us now there? Who there back and forth, so that don't already.
Yeah,
So I just a reason, man.
The thing is, the
And people make good points in their opinion. They think it's a good point, and then in your opinion, you say no. And that's what we think it is. So I just say go that just make for a debate.
Cara keep on using the word opinion. It's saying crafty.
Yo, Imhotep, you can say a quick thing before me go away.
Yeah, man, TK, got to.
In other dance, we're not needing the gangsters. Young, hopeful, and no dancehall pretenders. We need everybody, for your night and take this music to the ultimate hype. To the ultimate height. Yeah? And the ultimate height is global. I'm out. The mayor spoken. Big up to everyone on the panel. Enjoy your day. Much love each and every time. Blessed.
Big up, my general.
Big up. Yeah, 444, man. You know, it's a Scar opinion week, man. You know it go, man. As self-made say, them could have ball as one Cushman as a Gaza man can say, brother, who can argue all who want. Sean Paul is the greatest to ever do it. Because the GOAT is who do it the biggest. And it's a measurable thing.
All right, so Imhotep, one Cushman every minute he say one Cushman as a Gaza man.
Yes,
because Imhotep, I've been here all night for the last 45 minutes. Me not say anything.
You just call back in.
No, I only press the
look
talk
like you did a record, man. Look like you did a record, so you come back.
Hear me. 3 weeks now, yeah, ball for a debate. Yeah, ball for rain and rain come now, yeah, cry for mud. Me hear y'all and Mike too. This a man I want to talk. No, just tell them, say, listen, we're having a debate and make everybody just make you guys debate. And one person have 3 minutes and the next person have 3 minutes to talk.
Can I
talk, sir?
Hold on. So hold on, man. So you want me to debate what Brando and him opinion? When him done admit him opinion him a deal with. And me a deal with. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because me don't want to feel like say when me in my element like this, nobody can go around me like that. Me not care ya who, brother. When me I say is that you want me to debate a man where say it's his opinion. When me I say this thing here is measurable and the data, the numbers don't lie. You cannot debate the numbers with opinions, bro. So me don't know where you are trying to say, but land your plane.
All right, let me tell you something. If me go do a regular checkup at a doctor and him not sound me or ask me anything about my health or check my toes, my eyesight and everything, me only feel say something not right. We always hear people debate about GOAT and them talk about the dominance. Anything you do, how much in clutch time when the difficult tasks come, how you maneuver, there's just always so much different things they use. Them not just say the most points and that makes you a GOAT. And all Brando was saying to you is that you are all the time GOAT every time people talk about GOAT, they use like 7 or 8 different scenarios. You will just one thing and say numbers and selling records and all I'm saying is that if we had a judge tonight, the judge wouldn't want a person present their argument. The judge now go say keep it with the judge just want to hear the person's arguments, and when it done, the crowd and your viewers them will make a final decision.
Yeah, but guess what, go on. Remember me telling us that bring 1,000 come and appear mumbling and running all over the place. So here we go on now. You can't say all what you want to say. Right? You should have your $1,000 try to debate this.
No, sir. Me not debate.
Jaron,
me not debate with you on Jamaica YouTube. I hold it for numbers and selling album. Me just feel that's abomination to what the GOAT stand for.
But
that's blasphemy for what a GOAT stand for. A GOAT them always use men. Go ahead.
Do you believe there's a GOAT for anything? Name some of the GOATs that you rate.
Pardon me?
Name some of the greatest of all times. Do you rate anything at all?
You can say Basketball.
Mister, just name the GOAT. Just tell me who the GOAT is. Who you have as the GOAT.
I have LeBron as the GOAT.
Okay. Who else you have as the GOAT for anything else?
You have Messi.
All right. Who else you have of the GOAT for anything else apart from that? Any other sport? Anything else?
Me just saw the name and you're not even the address any one of them.
All right. Let me address the two that you name. Statistically, how do they compare to the rest in the game?
Because when it comes to time to uplift their team or carry them team on
and
the
I'm
back,
saying statistically, how do they compare to everybody else in their sport?
they use everything. You have multi. All right, for example,
statistically, how do they compare?
Hey, me talk no man. Me no hear you first time. You think me deaf? I'm not talking about nobody talk about rings or numbers or who scored the most. The person is a GOAT because for once a person can play defense, forward, anywhere you put them in the game, they can maneuver and conquer anything if you put and that's how many times people use this as GOAT.
How much time you see Messi play center half?
Listen to me. If
how much time Messi play wing back?
All right, Messi.
How many time Messi play the goalkeeper?
Messi is known as the GOAT, but Cristiano Ronaldo has more goals and more titles.
Are there numbers? Hold on. Are there numbers close?
So you're talking about skill.
I'm saying, are there numbers
just like
close?
how Vibes Cartel can shape the genre, bring you artists, very lyrical.
Close?
Go ahead.
Jeroen, are there numbers close?
Whose numbers?
Messi and Ronaldo, are their numbers close?
Do you realize that you guys still are talking about just numbers only when you have 20 different categories?
Jeroen,
with
are their numbers close?
No, this is what I'm saying. The numbers are close. The numbers are close.
Okay, and what's the differentiator?
Huh?
What is the differentiator?
They have many different categories where one
Messi has won a World Cup, right?
What?
Messi has won a World Cup. That's a differentiator.
People when they say Messi I good before him even win the World Cup.
So you really say everything you say about the persons, it's all statistics and numbers, right?
No, you guys just basing on numbers, but what about everything else?
All right, so why you never say for example,
you're talking about soccer.
The youth just leave Liverpool a while the other day, the defender, what Trent Alexander-Arnold, why you not have him as the GOAT?
No, sir.
Oh, all right. Cool.
But let me tell you something, Jamaica YouTube.
Because Jamaica
YouTube, let me tell you something. Even all right, you playing soccer in Jamaica, you know, say a man who can score a goal, just score a heap of goal, is not your first pick. You're picking one who can score a goal, no fi pile people, shift them on the line, get the crowd rowdy. Everybody always cheer when you want him first on your side, where everybody always reel up when in the team. Him pile you, him shift you, and him have style and all them things there, and he wear him all. That's a person first.
Just lastly, some of the most expensive players ever in football history, majority. You have the anomaly from time to time. 1 and 2 come. But generally, are they center forwards? Are goal scorers?
No, but that was just one example. I
am saying generally though, those are the more expensive players, correct? Why?
Because them can deliver, them help make sure the team win.
So numbers, they put up numbers.
Right, and
so wait there. When you tell me say when a goalkeeper save all 50 goals, that's not numbers because it's stated.
Yes, no, that's numbers, but also when goals scored to a number, same way too.
A keeper knows that the keeper has more numbers, more goals saved than any one of them will score a goal. The keeper carry the most numbers.
The point I'm making is that for you to judge greatness, it has to be measurable. That's all.
No, but what I'm saying is that there's many different measurements. You guys just can't have it at numbers only.
No, well on, man.
So, Jeroen, so why don't you get those criteria and then debate the fact, bring all of those measurements, those different measurements that you have and try to say, okay, this one outweigh your numbers?
No, I'm not gonna do it because I'm not gonna debate when I'm talking and when I'm about to make a point, me get cut off and say, no sir, somebody else talk.
But if you put your money up to that debate, then the rules would be different. You're gonna say,
are we gonna have a judge? Who's gonna be the judge?
Hold on, man. Don't worry about that. Get your money.
Money, right?
And we can decide that.
Right, because you're part of it as well, you know. So you're gonna make the rules as well.
No, man.
I know why judge before you take on your bet.
No, man.
I'm not gonna.
Hold on, man.
I'm not gonna make Imhotep jump.
Hold on, no, because I'm gonna seal it up and now still because 6 hour mark with it still, you see it. Big up yourself, invest, manners and respect, you see it. Yeah, man. When me I say now is that, no opinions can debate me. And I peer opinions me see all over the place. That's the only problem. Peer opinions. Trying to debate a factual conversation that is measurable by the standard methodology. Vibes Cartel make the whole of Jamaica buy Clarks. Numbers them say. Vibes Cartel make the whole of Jamaica start bleach. Numbers them go. Vibes Cartel make the whole of Jamaica wear braces. Numbers them go. Vibes Cartel make the whole of Jamaica drink straight vibes rum. Numbers, everything are numbers. But all of a sudden now, the numbers stop.
Not just Jamaica, because in Connecticut, you couldn't get no Clarks same way. Clarks,
my point is,
Jerome, you
add into the man point, do $40,000 stadium. Do 40,000 stadium.
Well, man, it's all about numbers. But anyways, people, 6 hour mark with them. I'm gonna seal this up,
No, you're not run. You've been crying for this for weeks, and when you get it, you cry about too much mud. You say you're thirsty and you want rain. Now you cry about too much mud.
Bro, I pay skip and dally and
don't run Imhotep.
Well, I pay skip and dally and my opinion me a hear.
Imhotep.
That's the problem.
Brando forward tonight for beat. Yeah, I can't believe you cry for help.
Hold on, man.
You ask the Jamaica YouTube.
Bro, just relax now, man. What when the man don't tell us say that's I'm opinion, brother. And we have said this a thing here is measurable. And him say our opinion. That can't defeat facts, brother. You crazy? What kind of reasoning that? I'm telling you, say you have to reason the game, brother. And levels to this reasoning, I know. Levels to the reasoning.
You mean levels for keep the clock hands them only on artists music sales and so on and numbers?
No.
And not use everything else?
No, well, impact and influence, and it encompasses everything we not talk about. Impact and influence.
All right, Imo, one question before we go.
Man. Impact, influence, accomplishments, achievements, anything you want to put. It encompasses all the way we not say. But you know what the problem is? Everything had a number before now. All of a sudden, we don't want to deal with no numbers. Yeah.
But this is what you do.
Bro, let's finish. You make a closing argument. Make we leave now. 6 hours.
All right. Let me close off. People, when we used to wear CMR in our street, CMR used to say, put it in a song because him can lyrical. That's all him know about. So Imhotep we keep it at numbers only because him know that's his strongest point and his winning point. Imhotep, you couldn't ball blood. Cartel of the goat. You know, see, I have a song where you say, him are the goat. You don't want to be no mutton. I'm out.
Then hold on. Then, yeah, the goat. Every goat a mutton. In the grand scheme of things, so to speak. But anyway, still.
Yeah, John, my brethren.
Anyways, left that with that then because me say, it's a one argument. You can't go around and 444 records. Which panel Brando teach and when him teach, call in and tell me because everybody when them feelings appear confirmation bias. We see it, We see some bias.
Teach no panel.
Teach what on teach with him opinion about this conversation.
No panel in teach. No panel about teach panel. Man, no stop saying something there, brother.
Teach opinion. You can't teach opinion when it's a logical, factual, measurable conversation. Not no gossip. Not no gossip, brother. As me say, a levels to this thing, yeah. When you can run and mumble and grumble, brother. Them reasoning, yeah, a levels to it. Anyways, then family. Let me hear what you said it.
Yeah, the thing is that, right? When it comes to a measurement and a measurable matrix. Jeroen, Brando, and the followers can't match up, right? So then twist the argument, come with non sequiturs, and move from here and move from there, and they still can't match up. So if it's on an emotional level, yeah, they're gonna make make them loudest noise and say, okay, we win the debate. But if it comes to facts, they're not gonna put up any money, anything to to stand up to facts. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, Jaron, are you that more, Jaron?
Yo, well, I know, at the end of the day, as I say again now, the man they make sure tell we Scara make sure tell we say I'm opinion.
Right.
Come, opinion. I'm here to debate. All right, cool. The gloves are off. Opinion against facts and the data, the statistics, everything that is measurable.
Right.
And you want to come with opinion into a measurable conversation.
And the funny thing with Jeron and some stuff, because LeBron, I like LeBron too, Jeron. That's my players too. So
yeah, but it's still Jordan and the GOAT.
But so Jeron have some sense of reasoning in when he want to, but sometimes he just stubborn. And I want to cheat.
Well
on there. Ron Noble. Brando can't win no debate when he mentioned Bob Marley comparison, because guess what? Bob Marley is the GOAT because of when he carried the genre. You can't go around the argument there. Sean Paul are the GOAT because of when he carried the genre. And once a GOAT, who do it the biggest? Right there, so that there. Yes, you can't debate that. That's why I'm telling you, say, when you come on to a debate, it's a scholarly thing. So here we go on, it can't be opinions. You can't present opinions in a debate.
That person obviously wasn't listening to Brando was saying that where we come from with GOAT thing, because we don't normally use this GOAT
exactly
thing. He even said that. So the person was not even listening.
Right.
Brando, I probably are with him bed right now.
Well, as me say, the man never
Wait, the man are with team bed.
never show an information bias, and it shows a lot. Say here go on. A lot of us out here, we're not out here for no music and a musical reasoning. It's about who we rate, and guess what? Once you rate that person there, yeah, cognitive dissonance is our partner in crime.
No, but Imo, you see, man, them want give good because him boss couple artists. So when I went, I would say, say Bounty Killer do the same thing, then try to change it, and I say, and that alone. That don't make no sense. Here, man, I come and say, you have to have weed song. Here, man, I come and say, you have to have weed song. Oh, what, like, where them somewhere come from?
General.
Yeah, I better hear about that.
Well, man. Brando tell me, say, Wizkid, before he write a song to think about cartel, how that move the genre?
I don't do nothing that does some form of inspiration. That's my inspiration, brother.
Oh, that move the genre. I mean, like, Cardi B. Oh, yes, rate cartel. Oh, that move the genre.
Exactly.
You know how it move the genre? When them collab and then find hit songs and go platinum and them
find hit song.
Yeah, and that Sean Paul do. That a film influence and impact.
Well, we have Bob Marley and Usain Bolt as
Rockstar. Me hear you say.
Hold on, bro. Talking about all of them sitting there, talk about how it moved the genre, because a musical conversation and a music moved the genre. So all of them are talk about, show we how it moved the genre. Because all of we are talk about for Sean Paul, we can show how it moved the genre.
The money man talk about influence, bro. In a Jamaican diaspora, cartel influence. And unless I mean always say this, unless at least you don't even think 60% of Jamaica never bleach ever. They don't bleach their skin. I probably less than that. As I say, I probably like 20% of Jamaica bleach.
Well, which 20%?
Class are we long before. Class are we long before cartel come mention it.
Boss man,
so what kind of influence you have?
Probably 5% or less than that. But bleach. See everybody walk around a bleach.
Yeah,
I said, so that's why I say Jamaican YouTube, like what kind of influence him have. So I'm not saying that he never used to be one of the baddest artists. I'm just saying what this influence what them talk about, like some big major thing in the world. What when Remember when Gully and Gaza, remember, you have Gully and Gaza in Africa, same way, are the same thing. It equal over there. I see crazy people that say it equal over there. So how come they might make it look like a cartel alone have some farmer influence in Africa?
Bro, the man them they on the internet a parrot one talking point we say Vibes Cartel have bigger impact in Africa than Sean Paul. Them people here, brother, uno argument are the weirdest me see, and it shows that uno not do no research at all. Uno just have people, and anyways, uno don't say uno sheep already, so me can't fight uno. Well, I wouldn't say Rockstar and the wall them say them are sheep, so me not expect critical thinking to be applied. But at the same time, uno can Google too and do no one research, man. Man, I argue say Cartel bigger than Sean Paul in Africa. Sean Paul the 20 shows. Hello. 20 shows on the African continent. Hello. Let that sink in. Remember, Uno done said that's a sheep already. So that means here we go on. Uno no critically think nothing or analyze nothing. Uno just go with whatever you are fed. Yeah. But one thing, you see when you have shepherds, them we have the intelligence we lead, you know. So when you come a parrot, some talking points, it can make sense. Yeah, man. Because it's a shame for hear Uno talk about Vibes Cartel and Africa. And Sean Paul do 20 shows over there. You get what I mean?
Exactly.
Ricky
Tan. Come live tomorrow, me just admit Sean Paul like go. Because you that now go happen. Yeah, run out right now.
Well on
roll all your chest plate.
Jerry, well on bro. 6 hours with there, we say we take ourselves, you know. So anyway, still, you say your closing remarks. Jamaica YouTube, you're closing there.
Yeah, man. Big up and respect to everybody on the panel, all of the viewers and subscribers who have not subscribed. Please subscribe. Remember to click that like button, my people. We don't all have to agree, my people. But once we are respectful, it's good. And sometimes a lot of feathers will get ruffled, but we're good. Big up, Scar. Everybody in the comment section disrespect. You hear me, General? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good.
The Scar, I just know say I just look a reasoning and me don't want nobody try style a thing like that either. Or we get disrespectful. No. I just reasoning still. But go to Scar, let me hear your closing.
Boy, so me forward on, so me I come pull a craft and change the conversation and get joy in that conversation and my name want take place in the conversation tonight, you know. So long did I listen, I said, we just call it and pull craft. Fail miserably on that. But I reason still in my head.
All right.
I played the fish.
Scara, not the flag argument there where you come with, bro, Jaja.
Feel miserable, you are dead.
At least you can laugh it off of them something. You see it. Big up yourself. You see it.
Big up, man. Take care.
Man, respect Scara, you know it go. Denton, you're closing there.
Yeah, man. Respect for the reason, man. It's always fun. Always fun. Like, it's you know, the thing is that they can't go around the argument as you would have said, Imhotep. They can't go around numbers. So the man always are find under some other way to squeeze some other stuff in there where it doesn't make any sense. But it's still a fun argument and still a fun reason every time. And you know, it's always good to have it, you know?
But Denton, what's this now? When they go for Wiz Khalifa, no one number that, no one person then go for.
Yes, exactly.
When they go for Cardi B, no one person that then go for.
Exactly.
If they want to go for anybody at all, no one number, one person that then go for.
Exactly.
If they want so much Clarks himself, no numbers them talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
If they want to talk about in goal when sell with fever, no numbers them talk about.
And the rum, and but about the rum and the impact of the rum and
everything are numbers, except
everything are numbers. Exactly. And then when you link up with Khalid the other day, and must say, yo, look what 3 man.
No numbers that.
Add numbers, because that 3 man did and a collab between 3 artists.
Right. Right. Now that them use.
Yeah, that them use.
Yeah, man,
all the time.
Go.
Big up.
Yeah, man, respect. Rez, your closing argument, my general. This was a very good reasoning. But then can't go around the reason.
Can't go around it.
Can't go around it. Brick wall settings.
Yeah, man, big up Imo, you know what I mean? Nice reason again. But as I said, still, I want dancehall. You know what I mean? And right now, ISP, I am the on top of you. You know what I mean? Some other artists have every other artist are trying to get to that level. Every other raw dancehall artist are trying to get to that level. You know what I mean? So here now, when you just support the whole thing and make whoever for reach out, they reach out at the time. Big up yourself, Emo.
Yeah, man,
Big up the chat too.
Yeah, man, big up. People, let me tell you this. In order, listen me, any conversation me in, I am more about what is moving the genre. We quarrel about this night and day and whatever. This now move the genre. We need a collective effort. Big up yourself, HLR, JST Moore. Yeah, man, I got to deal with that still because I know it thing go. I'm just saying, when it comes on to the genre, is a collective effort for move the genre. We need everybody, all hands on deck for move the genre. And the people them who did catch it up, right? Or who did carry it. We cannot dismiss what they have done for the genre as well. Because taking the music to places never been before, so to speak, that is impact and influence as well. Yes, so yes, it is measurable. This conversation is very measurable. J.A. Culture say, Imhotep, why did you time me out? Because I'm with Brando. That's not right. That's a debate. J.A. Culture, honestly, I did not time you out. Sometimes I have to look on my phone to see who get time out. Sometimes I reason I'm there on the laptop, so you know how that go. You see it. So yeah, I am not gonna time you out if you support Brando, because guess what? It shows that people can be for or against, and I'm good with that too. Because at the end of the day, DJ Architect, a next reasoning that, man. A next reasoning that, me general, is it? Yeah, man. Because see it now, no DJ Architect want to see Sean Paul streaming numbers for Africa. So all of a sudden now, what? We not cherry pick, we don't want to see numbers for. So as me I say still, it's the genre that benefits. As the old philosophical saying goes, when two elephants fight, it's the grass that suffers. So dancehall need unity in terms of a collective effort to push the genre. Not no little child lily down nobody thing. You get what me I say? And this conversation about Sean Paul, yeah, it ends because everybody I run up and down don't want debate. Look how long me I said debate. $1,000. And nobody not ready for the debate. Everybody I run up and down about the place. Presenting opinions to go against facts. Can't work King Kalonji. Jar you banks. Big up yourself. Can't work. We have to talk about what's moving the genre. Who is moving the genre. You understand what I say? Rockstar, you're a sheep. You cannot speak to me, bro. Remember you say you're a sheep, bro. You get what I say? Yeah, you're not ready for that conversation, brother. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this yet. We're not ready at all. Fly high, them afraid, man. I coward them, man. What on? Where the Aidonia song say? Them coward like dog. Yeah, man. Them coward, man. Them afraid. Can't go around the reasoning. You get what I say? Cannot go around the reasoning. Yeah, man. Can't go around the reasoning. Cannot go around the reasoning. Cannot go around the reasoning. DJ Architect, you can't go around the reasoning, brother. When you couldn't deal, cherry pick this, cherry pick that. When you can't say, oh, label, that can't help you, no. Nobody cares about no label. King Kalonji wear clocks back in the 90s. Listen to me. King Kalonji. Buju Banton, when Buju Banton did sing the Deportee song there. Right? Yeah, man. Clarks are weird long time. Clarks and Bali are big sitting them time. The early 90s, Clarks and Bali, brother. Yeah, Vibes Cartel amplified, no doubt. But did it move the genre? No. So go debate now who moved the genre. Buju Banton song, you know, was a monster hit, you know. Things change. Now you know see life hard. Why you never send a penny come a yard? You rich you. You spend the whole night abroad. Squander your money, now you're living like dog. Boy get the port, come down in a one pants. Broken have the money, but me no response. No abiding city, one pressure for me ranch. And when in the offering, in the important. But it never did a look back. Man say, remember one time, boy, how you used to brag? Benz and Lexus are where you did have Clarks and Bally where you got in. Shoes where you know we still have a name tag. Yeah, man. That's right there. Big up to all the new subscribers. As me say, you can't debate factual conversations with opinions. That can't work. You get what me I say? Big up to the audience. It was a fiery reasoning, fiery debate. And I have no problem anybody in the chat want to support anybody else at all. That's good. I'm good with that, man. So I don't want anyone to feel as if say me a time out nobody because them say Brando. No, man, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that still. Cause you know how it go, Iron Chama Iron. Brando is a G when me rate. Because I think say him have the musical knowledge too. But we have to always reason it out. Yeah, man, we have to always reason it out still. So I just saw that go still. You see it? Yeah, man. And when it come on to the measurements, the word measurement is numbers. Here, any aspect of measurement is numbers. Remember that. Remember good. You get what I say? Yeah, man. I'm big up to all of the people who pass through still. No. JA culture. JA culture. JA culture. No, man. Remember, say Brando, I say I'm opinion. No. And guess what, go on. Yeah, you see that Wizkid there think about Cartel when they want right. Tyler link Cartel when she want right. And the two of them do a song. Sean Paul, I mean. Yeah. Beyonce them link Sean Paul. Rihanna them link Sean Paul. Sia them link Sean Paul. Yeah, man. Everybody link Sean Paul when them want a collab. We can't dismiss that, man. Data, impact, and influence. Because guess what? Yeah, man. He have the multi-platinum them, man. He have the billboard them for sure. Data, impact, and influence too. And that's the thing measurable too. That's the truth. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So, you know it go, man. You know, say, no, man, I debate that in 444 records, man. And as me say, man, me respect Brando. You get what me I say? We not have to agree, and that's fine too. It shows maturity as well. We can disagree. Yes, it's passionate because we are very passionate about our points. Nothing wrong with that. But at least we can respectfully disagree, and we can still present a logical argument, not an opinion, a logical argument. Yeah, a logical argument. So I saw them thing I go. The problem is, as me say, JA culture, the reason why I want to put them money where them out there, yeah, man, people must put them money if them really want to defend the argument, yeah. No doubt about it. Make we see who brave enough. Remember, you know, JA culture, based on for them logic, you know, me I give you $1,000. So why nobody no want it? Well on there. So the people them say, what? Not all money is good money. I don't understand. DJ Architect, I don't think nobody was arguing who first though. You understand me? I say, yeah. We were talking about the collab with she and Sean Paul. And my point is that Sean Paul did a collab with Rihanna. And it was a big hit song as well too. That was my point in mentioning that song on the high altitude rhythm. Sean Paul did a collab with her at that time. I remember at that time, Sean Paul, 2006, Sean Paul had the biggest song in the world. You remember good? Sean Paul had the biggest song, 2006. You go look that up. Because as me I say, you not pre no music, brother. You not pre the artist, you not see what Sean Paul do, you not experience no history on Sean Paul. And then now you want to lay down the G thing. Don't do that, man. Everybody pull the genre. Anyway, still, and big up on yourself, respect to everybody. Leave a like on your way out. Big up the people and the playback as well. Big up to Rick Livestream. Big up to Sugar Natch. Big up to Tuggy Frost. Let me see now. Oh, I'm sorry. Tuggy Frost, did I miss this comment? He said you have created a topic around Sean Paul and Cartel that doesn't make sense. It's coming off as disrespectful for both DJ based on how far apart they are. Well, no. It's a topic that needs to be ironed out, and we know so people can't go around the argument. So people have to know so here stop try carry water in a basket, it not gonna work. Because my problem is this now, people that say Sean Paul down the dancehall. You know how much dancehall artists Sean Paul collab with and them sitting there? All right, cool. It might not work out as it does with the international superstars, but Sean Paul in a dancehall a long time I put in the work. You know, you just give him flowers too. That's all I say. Big up to Rick Livestream says Sean Paul will be burning bigger than all, and that's the weed song that. You know, big up to Tuggy Frost. Some people aren't knowledgeable when it comes to the music. They are using feelings of a logic. At no point Sean Paul should be in the same conversation with vibes. How did I miss these super chats? Tuggy Frost, I apologize in general. I don't know what going on. I'm see a call in, you know. I really want to hear your perspective on the convo as well. But big up yourself still, is it? So who in the Afrobeats bigger than Sean Paul? Rick Stam did say that. You know, see the man them want to you know Burna Boy and them. Bro, nobody in the Afrobeats no bigger than Sean Paul. None. None of them no bigger than Sean Paul in the Afrobeats. None of them. No Burna Boy, none of them. Because they not do what Sean Paul do yet. Big up Joey Leisure. Big up J.A. Culture. Big up J.A. Culture. Ricky Tan, you know the thing on general. We can agree to disagree. Big up yourself every time. Truth Speaker. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Truth Speaker again. Yeah, man. Sean Paul is a copycat, a super cat. Here we go on. Whatever him do and it work for him. Because members say, brother, everybody have who they rate and sample and see the Vibes Cartel, they rate Buju Banton. In calling himself Adi Banton. Right? So at the end of the day, everybody rate who them rate, brother. And it work for Sean Paul. And them run with that. So it work for them. So I saw that go. Big up yourself, Joey Leisure. Big up John I. Parker. You know the thing of me, G. Truth Speaker. Jamaica is the HQ, got the right to say who is the GOAT. Here we go on still. Then Jamaica, then we are Jamaicans that discuss it, man. GOAT who do it the biggest still. We can't go around that. We cannot go around that definition though. The GOAT argument is to argue and say who has done it the biggest. Yeah, man. Tell them again, one Cushman. Ruan Noble, what on there? Big up yourself in general. I think I missed that one as well. When you could have bad blood, Vibes Carter do more for dancehall and his remarkable talents makes him the greatest of all times. Sean Paul carried the bigger region globally though. And who carried the furthest still Ruan Noble? Yes, that's the truth though. The bigger impact is who carried the furthest. Same thing applies to Bob Marley. Right? Yeah. He's king because of him carried the furthest. And still doing so right now. That's the bigger impact. Yeah, so I do agree that someone can be very impactful in a particular geographic location. But if you look at the grand scheme of things and a global perspective, is who carry the furthest still. You get what I say? Right? That's the argument now go there. We can't go around the argument there. Who carry the furthest? That's it there. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Well on then. Navigate with me, Jamaica. Boy, navigate with me, Jamaica. As me say, yeah, you know we are talking about Beanie and Cartel, King Talk, and the man them turned and say Cartel are the greatest, and we are say, so I'm to Sean Paul, and yo, Sean Paul and they nowhere near Cartel, and and that's how the whole conversation start. So, and as me say, not even Shaggy, them can't move Shaggy out the way. Them know that too. Them know. Them can't move Shaggy out the way. Because the impact is with the numbers. Big up yourself, Gully, Vendetta. No, man, we're not going to do that still, man. Is it? Yeah, man. Next year, all arguments stop forever. Well, here we go on. Let me say, anytime Sean Paul show him trophy cabinet, all argument will stop. Yeah, because so it go. When you big up on yourself, people, manners and respect, just leave a like on your way out.